The life on White Gecko, no swearing, please.
Oh, yeah, hang on, sorry.
Right, do what you need to do.
Okay, I've done it. I'm just pulling that forward. Sorry, guys. We know you can hear us. We're just trying to sort out the tech.
We're coming.
We won't be long. Oh, hold on.
What?
No, I just don't know how to jump on here now. So I've got this one live.
You should be able to
enter studio, but it says you should just be able to read. And I might.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It wants to connect me.
It's trying to connect you. What about if you go to Facebook or YouTube and just?
Yeah, I can do that, but I just won't be able to.
You won't be able to see the comments from everybody.
I can do both at the same time. Sorry, guys. We know you can hear us. We're just trying to sort the cameras out. Give us 1 second. The only other option is I'll have to. You'll just have to when you want to put a comment in and stuff, right?
I'll just have to use that one.
I'm just gonna flip it.
Yeah.
So I think we're number 3. Yeah. Hi. Hello, everyone. It was all working so good, and then we tried to go live, and none of it worked. Hi, welcome to the 12-hour sew along. I'm hoping that this is all working. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Andrea. Hello. Could you please, if you are watching, let us know where you're watching from. Is all the videos working? Is the mics working? Can you hear us all? I think everything's now working. You can't hear on YouTube. Okay, can everyone else hear us? Can you hear us on Facebook as well? If you're on YouTube, Tanya, you might have to go out and come back in and see if that works, okay? Because now we're live. I can't mess with any of the settings. Right, I'm just going to test the cameras a second, okay? So, can you all see Sarah? At the minute, that's just pointing to the right. So we've just got to. There we go. Can you see Sarah waving at you? Hopefully you can. Hi, it's all good on YouTube. Okay, Audrey's got us all good on YouTube. And then number 4, hopefully, should be me over here, overhead. So hopefully you can see all that. Yeah. And then I think number 3 is both of us. And Sian. Sian's here too. She's there. Right. Oh, there you are.
Somebody said, "Oh, I'm going to be able to see Sian." I said, "Oh, it's not likely to be on the camera."
No. So, cool. Everyone else is all good on YouTube. Brilliant. Facebook's loud and clear. Are you watching from Secret Sewing Club Facebook or are you watching from our Facebook? If you could just let us know, just put like SSC or FB. It just means I can double check that all the streams are working. Right. Somewhere I had a cup of tea, but it's gone. It's vanished. Oh, there it is. Hang on, I can see it.
It's probably a bit cold.
It is. Oh, I drink it cold. It's fine. Right. So, how today's going to work for those of you who haven't been with us before? You
mean there's a plan?
No, not really. There really isn't much of a plan. So is this our 4th or 5th one that we've done?
I'm going to say it's our 4th.
I think it's the 4th time we've done this. We do it every in the new year each year. And we've raised money for the Trussell Trust before. We've done Headway.
Last year
that was the Trussell Trust last year, wasn't it? Period poverty as well. So yeah, we're on excellent. Everybody's White Gecko Facebook. You've got an alert able to join. Don't think you were in the right place. Oh, brilliant. Fabulous. Excellent. I'm glad you're in the right place now. All good. So this year we're raising money for the British Heart Foundation in memory of our lovely Lynda Lou, who passed away last April. She was with us for all 10 years of White Gecko in the shop. She was our fiercest supporter and invaluable helper.
We miss her very
God, yeah, we miss her. She just kept the shop running when we were away. She just did so much for us. And Yeah, she's greatly missed. Really do miss her. She was an amazing friend. So her charity of choice was always British Heart Foundation, which is what we're doing this for. Sian will be putting a link up. If you have already donated, amazing. Thank you so
I'm
much.
just going to put up where we stand
Oh,
when we
right.
start.
Yeah, Sian's going to put up now where we how much we've got and everything. But if you could spare a couple of quid, that would be amazing. The plan for today, vague plan. Obviously started at 10 o'clock, nice and smooth, obviously.
Wow. Yeah.
The usual panic.
It was fine. Everything was working. It just wasn't quite right. So we decided to swap the cameras.
Which was not a good idea.
About 10 to 10.
Yeah, well, after I'd got them all working, we were like, no, let's swap it. Lynda did make a smashing cup of tea, Chris. She really did. She was an expert tea maker.
Oh, my mother always ate her toasted sandwiches.
Yeah, she always made a good toasty as well. So, so what we're going to do is Sarah and I are going to try and finish as many projects as we possibly can. We will be giving some of them away, not all of them, because some of them, I don't think there's anything I want to keep, but there's a couple you want to keep, isn't there?
Well, yeah, I thought we would revisit last Wednesday. Now I have
YouTube still isn't working. Oh, okay. It's working for some people.
I'm on
silly.
YouTube. I can see
Sian's
it.
on YouTube.
But I'm on our YouTube.
Yeah, if you it will be on White Gecko YouTube. If you might have to go out, shut it down and come back in, guys, okay? If you're on YouTube. If something's not working, everything's working from our side at the minute. It says that we're streaming for all 3 platforms. So we're live on White Gecko YouTube, White Gecko Facebook page, and Secret Sewing Club Facebook page.
Could we have taken over Sewing Street?
No, but we're not on Secret Sewing Club YouTube. Okay, it has to be White Gecko YouTube. Okay.
We need a hacker.
Pardon?
We need a hacker.
We need a hacker.
No, not a hacker. A computer hacker.
What, to do a takeover on Sewing Street?
Yeah.
I think they might sack us if we do that, though, love.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, so many of you coming online already. That's amazing. So there's people live from Wimbledon. Chris, you heard about this on Sewing Street. You're really excited to watch. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Welcome to White Gecko. We have you now.
Absolutely. You had to go back in and back out. Brilliant on the YouTube. That's fab. Lynda, you couldn't find us on YouTube either. It's definitely there, lovely, because there's lots of people on YouTube who are commenting. So Sian will be putting some of your comments on stage. You know, if we want to answer questions, you can ask us anything. Okay, it doesn't have to be sewing related. We'll pretty much answer anything.
Yes, I'll eat cake.
You can ask us questions through the day. You can sew along with us as we finish a project. We will say, does anybody want this? And then you can put, like, you know, if it's, I don't know, it's a basket, you can put basket in the comments, and then Sian will pull one out of the drawer and we will send that off to you. Okay, so you can win some bits as well. Yeah, hopefully lots of fun. Please do ask us questions. Please do interact with us, because otherwise it's just us talking for 12 hours and that's no fun. We might have some special guests coming as well. I've contacted a few people, and they might be popping in on the live as well throughout the day. So what are you all up to? Are you just dipping in for a couple of hours, or are you sewing along with us? Please do let us know. I'm just going to very, because there's already like nearly 100 of you watching. So I'm just going to quickly say hello to people. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue. How do you get this on live on YouTube, please? If you go to YouTube, White Gecko Craft Lounge, it should be a live stream on there, lovely. Quite a few people
and while
are there.
Hit subscribe.
How do we pay if we win one? You don't pay, it's free, but if you'd like to make a donation to the charity, that would be amazing. Okay.
You just need to, if you've never ordered from us in the past, you need to message us.
Yeah, message us for your address if you win.
Address.
Yeah. So hi,
pick it up.
Hi Audrey, hi Dawn. Dawn's going to be finishing UFOs. Hi Susan, hi Chris, hi Mary. Oh my God, there's so many of you. I'm never going to keep up with you all. Hi Michaela, hi Betty, hi Lynda, hi No Flower, hi Catherine. Yeah, there's hundreds and hundreds of you saying hello. Hello, my darlings. I'm so glad you're all here. It's so lovely. You're trying to stitch Fan P118. 1188. I don't know your name, my darling, because it doesn't come up. So she's going to try and stitch as much as she can on to make her first quilt on her machine.
Oh, amazing.
Sandra BP is about to go dog walking.
Are you going to take us with you in headphones?
Ellen's in Pembrokeshire. She said, hello, my darlings. The video's not live on YouTube. A number of people waiting in the chat. Ooh. If it's not live on YouTube, guys.
I'm on YouTube. It is live on YouTube.
You might have to come out of YouTube and back in, guys, okay? And you should be able to join. Anne's here all day. Amazing. Eileen's sewing for some of the day as well. Claire Norman's sewing along with us.
Is it Secret Sewing Club YouTube that they can't get on?
If you're on YouTube, it has to be White Gecko YouTube, not Secret Sewing Club YouTube, guys, okay? Because I haven't got access to Secret Sewing Club YouTube.
I mean, there's 35 people watching on YouTube at the moment, so it's definitely live on there.
If you're watching through YouTube or trying to, make sure you're on White Gecko YouTube. Shut YouTube down and open it back up. There's lots and lots of people who are on YouTube and commenting, so it is live there. I'm not sure why it's not working your end, my loves. Leslie, you're planning for the whole day, hopefully. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. But she's not sure what to do when Call the Midwife comes on. And then pottery. I know, pottery throwdown. I'm missing pottery throwdown. Oh, disgraceful.
Yeah, you caught up on traitors.
I did catch up on traitors, yeah. If you comment, reply back to those with issues on YouTube, it might be better. Yes, please. That would be great. Tanya, she's hoping to do it all. Ali's here for the day as well. Ali says, cousin, Sue Brown's got it now. Brilliant, guys.
Ali texted me and said it was wonderful watching you on Sewing Street with the Doris.
Oh, bless.
Doris is my granny.
Yeah, so would have been Ali's granny too. Be right back. Brilliant. Okay. There are 2 YouTube feeds. One says it's waiting for White Gecko, and the other feed that is live. Ooh. Oh, I don't know why that is, love. Just shut down the one that says it's waiting. I don't know why that is. Go to the other one. Thanks, Sewing Silly. Sorry, I don't know your name. That's your name on Facebook. So you plan to do most of the day.
Let me go on to YouTube.
I wonder if that's where I had to shut it down and bring it back up, whether it was
I don't know how to...
because of the tech issues. I'd set up the stream and then I had to shut it down completely and then put it back up. So
I don't know how to find if there's more than one feed in YouTube.
Hang on. Give us 1 second. 1 second. Right, Sarah, what are you starting with? Do you want to tell them about your first project, or while I'm just dealing with the tech issues?
What's it? That one?
That means I've got to find the project.
So that one. Can you just delete that? If you delete that one, we should then be able to.
So I've got a few that are actually finished.
Delete forever. Right, there we go.
I think that we can give away in later. There's the door hangers.
Cool. I'm going to finish those.
I've got.
Sorry, I'm just going to interrupt you just 1 second. Look. Right, okay. There were 2 feeds on YouTube. We've just deleted one, which was the one that was like stagnant. So you need to come out of that and go back in, and you should be able to find this feed then, guys. Okay.
It says it's deleting, but it's taking its time.
Yeah. White Gecko waiting is all you can see on YouTube. Lynda, come out of that one, love, and shut it down, because we're deleting that stream, and then this one that you're seeing now will be on YouTube, guys. Okay. There's Carolyn. Carolyn's here. She's just about to head off for an organised walk around part of Telford, and hope today goes well. I hope your little walk around Telford goes well as well, darling. Gail saying hello. Lots and lots. Right, sorry, Sarah, back over to you, my lovely. Back over to you.
I just pulled out the bag that I didn't do last year. I went through everything. I've got quilts that need finishing, but they're sort of like quilts.
Yeah, huge
and
quilts.
Stuff like that. I have very, very little. I think if it all goes wrong on my Facebook Live, I bin it.
You can't bin it.
I made, Sean,
yes.
I made you a journal cover
Oh,
cover.
thanks.
This went upside down, and it's,
That's exciting.
yes. So it's
Thanks.
yeah. So I made you that one in a 1 o'clock.
Nice.
It actually
Thanks.
fits our
I'll
there's
put
two
this-
up there,
yeah.
our books
Oh,
really well.
we
We could give those away, but Sean might want one now.
I
think
think I've
Sean's
got a
already
white
got one.
Gecko.
Yeah, it'll fit an A5. But-
Thanks. I mean, I've
Yeah.
got hundreds of notebooks. You know my
Well, this is
stationery
it. This is-
obsession.
yeah.
So when Sarah did that journal cover, she did it round one of our notebooks. Okay, and so many people said, "Oh my God, we want one of those." They're the white Gecko ones. Actually, if I come to hang on, which am I number 3? No, I'm number 2. No, I'm number 4.
You're the
Let me show
grey
you.
one.
I'm the grey one. So these are the white Gecko notebooks. We did these about 10 years ago. These are the last two in existence. We found 2. They are really lovely
I've got loads
notebooks
of
with
parts
all of these
used.
bits like this. So you can see how much you can get cut in from a fat quarter, what you can get out of it. And then there's all like sizes and all on the back. We will give these 2 away, okay, during the live today.
Not yet.
Not yet. At some point, okay. So they're both the different covers, but they've both got the same bit inside. These, last 2 in existence. These are. So we will give these away as prizes during the live, okay, in the next 12 hours. We'll do one this morning and one this afternoon. So right, was it 3? Yeah, three's all of us.
Three's the charm. Right, I've made these on a 1 o'clock. These little pouches, which are ideal for you to put clips or something in.
I'm going to make a cuppa. Do you want a cuppa?
Yes.
Oh, I'll do it.
please.
Yeah. Oh, Sean's going to make a cuppa. Amazing.
So all they need are
Cam snaps?
cam snaps. So I brought my cam snap with me.
Oh, there you go. So you can give those away.
So I'll give those away.
Amazing.
So what number was this?
Right, let's see. Let's have a guess. Is it number 2? Yes, you're number 2, Sarah.
Number 2.
You're nowhere near it, love.
I know. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
It's all right. There you go. You are now under, and then a little bit towards the wall, I think.
Are you both just milk?
Put your hand under. There you go. That's it. I can now see your coffee conundrums and your pouches.
Well, we'll put the
You just
coffee conundrums down.
You know this is going to be chaos, guys, okay? Oh, Chris, thank you so much. Do you know what? Here we go. Let me just...
What's that?
Can I add that to the stage? Show comments on stage. There we go. So as people donate, look, I can say... There! Chris, thank you so much, darling. Chris has just donated. She says, we're wonderful to do this. Well, thank you very much.
So we're just going to put cam snap in. Now, cam snaps was something that completely eluded us for a while. We could never work it out. I'm going to use those scissors. Where's all the pots?
Oh, they're all out of the way, love. We've got them out of the way. Do you want them? Do you want
No,
them?
no, I'm not cutting cam snaps. Karen K. Buckley's. So I thought I'd do a dark green on this one. So we need a male. I've got a female. I need a male.
I've actually got to find my first project. While you're doing that, I'm going to find my first project. Sue donated yesterday as well. Thank you so much, guys. We will put the Just Giving link in the comments and stuff for you. Oh, it's pinned
in the comments.
It's pinned in the comments on Facebook, is it?
Facebook, and it's in the comments on YouTube.
It's in the comments on YouTube as well, guys. You know, even if it's £1, if every one of our followers donated £1, we would be ecstatic.
We would have.
Thank you, Sean.
Sorry, everyone. I'm
No, it's okay.
Sarah's
It's on
feet.
Sarah's. It's on
There's
Sarah.
a cup of tea for Sarah.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to dig out my first project while Sarah's doing her cam snaps.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, look,
Leslie's just said as well, someone with heart problems herself, she's donated too. Leslie, I hope you are well and everything is good. Emma Reeson says she was lucky to have one of our notebooks in a raffle. And she keeps all her project notes in it, and it's a really lovely book. Thanks, Emma.
we loved them.
Yeah, we should try and find a printer to get more of those done. How long will the link be up for? We normally keep it up for like 48 hours or so, don't we?
I think last time we did it for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I think maybe we did a week, and then I did a roundup at the end a week after.
Yeah.
A week sounds too long, actually. Maybe it was a couple of days.
Or just saying, how do we donate on YouTube?
I'll put it back in the
Sean's
comments.
going to put it back into the comments for you, lovely. She's going to keep doing that. Jan has just said she's just, well, there we go. There we go. Ah, thank you, Jan. That's really, really kind of you. She's saying good luck, and she's just donated.
What, good luck about putting cam snaps in?
No, about today. Oh, yeah, about you putting cam snaps in. No, you're better at it than I am.
On YouTube, I've got a frozen screen, just to let you know.
Oh.
Might just be me. Oh, no,
no, it's just you.
Sarah's just really still.
You've got to take your cursor off the screen. Otherwise
You might want to put it just back onto the main one while you're talking.
Oh, right, okay, cool. There we go. Oh, they were watching you put cam snaps in.
Well, I stopped.
Okay, right. Well, you don't need to stop while I'm talking, love. Okay. You can carry on. Okay. Are you number 4 or are you number 2? 2. There we go.
I'm 2. Somebody's just walked in.
I'll go.
Okay. So normally I put the male as the one that moves. Okay. So just gonna chop the end off like that. And I've just lost it. There we go. So Sarah says that you chop the end off. I've never had any problems. I think I've just got a heavier hand than she has. This is going to be really awkward today, but we will get there. So a good squish. You want to make it flatten as much as you can right in the middle, otherwise they don't work. And then I have put a male there, right? And then you're going to work out. Does that work?
Would you want a pen?
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we're just going to work out there where I'm going to put the next one. So
Kaz is saying she has also donated. Have a great day. Thank you, Kaz. That's really, really kind of you. And she will be popping in and out. I totally get that. I mean, sitting with us for 12 hours.
For 12 hours, yeah.
We drive each other insane, let alone driving you guys insane.
Not that exciting. So I'm going to put the female, make sure that I've got, because they are such a pain to get back out once you put them in, if you put them in the wrong place. So that's squished like that. So they now work. So that one works. Can't get it open, but it works.
Or you want it to be quite nice and sort of
I would
strong,
imagine it'll work. There we go. You might have to trim some of the stitches. I mean, they're handy if you never use them. So what are we doing here? I've got too many bits here. So
too many pokey bits and not enough.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Too many bits. So just poke that one through. They're sharp enough that they will go through 2 or 3 layers, but you've got to be definite with them.
Yeah. Oh, Sandra's saying that my tip works every time, much better, and she has a weak wrist, so it's a brilliant tip.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody taught it me. Sorry, lovely. Yeah. Sorry, Sarah's going to carry on there. We've got a customer that's come in to see us.
They're gone.
Oh, right, okay.
So we
quilters at work
just
today.
making a hole. I can't see the camera, so I'm hoping I'm in the right place. And then we're going to shove this through there, and hope it's in the right place. Looks like it.
Shop. Want to shop.
There you go. So chop that bit off. Yeah, it does work. And even though I've had no problems with it before, I do always take that the tip off, just because if it works, don't change it.
Oh, thanks, Bridget. Bridget's just said she's just donated 2. She's looking forward to spending the day with us. I'm looking forward to spending the day with you guys as well. Remember, you can ask us any questions, sewing related, not sewing related. And we've had some very random conversations over the last 4 years on this live. You want me to go number 3?
Yeah.
There we go. We've had some very, very random conversations. It goes off on a tangent after about hour 4. However, for somebody who doesn't really drink tea very much, it's a bloody good cup of tea.
Well, I try. I
Just
there.
Okay. So, if you want one of these, comment blue or green,
And then
who makes Sean work?
I've now got to find paper and pen.
find
There's
paper.
loads over
There's
there.
pens over by the sink glove because I had to move all the pots. So you'll find a pen there. So if you
Blue or green?
Yeah, so if you comment blue or green, there we go. Anne Reese, hello, my darling. Lynda was a wonderful lady and friend. She really was, darling.
really
She's
was.
just donated. Sarah Williams, thank you so much. She's just donated as well. That's so lovely. Yeah, comment blue or green, and then we'll do 2 draws, and 1 out of the blue one, obviously 1 out of the green one, and then you'll win, my lovelies. Okay, if you'd like one of those little pouches. So I'm going to come over here. So the first thing I found to finish was one of these little Lydia bags. Okay, I've obviously done the outers and never completed the linings. So I'm going to finish this little Lydia bag, and then we'll give that away afterwards. Okay, so we'll come back to the here. What's that, my lovely? Can I ask a question about replacing a cushion pad in a sofa cushion? You can ask.
You can ask.
If we don't know, we'll tell you, but you can ask, lovely. Absolutely. You can ask questions about anything. It doesn't have to be sewing related, anything at all, guys. Please do tell us what you're up to as well. You've got to keep us going, all right? So, because we're already half an hour in. Half an hour down, girls.
Half an hour. 9.5 to go.
Half an hour.
I always think the first 4, because we have a break at 2 and we have a break at 6.
Yeah.
And I always think that first one between 10 and 2 seems quite long. And then 2 till 6 goes really fast. Yeah. And then 6 till 10 goes slow again.
Yeah. So, I didn't explain that at the beginning. So, Facebook only allow you to go live for, I think it's 6 hours, and then it shuts you down. So, at 2 o'clock, we will stop the stream and then come back live. So if you are with us all day, don't worry that we've disappeared. We'll give you warning. We'll say, right, we're stopping the stream, give us 5 minutes and we'll come back up. Oh, that's a pain, because I sent out the StreamYard links to guests. It'll be a different link. Can we keep
StreamYard on but just mute it? And
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Oh, well, it's going to kick us off Facebook.
Is it 6 hours or 8 hours?
6 hours.
6 hours, I think it is. We'll go for as long as we can, and then I'll work out the details, all right? Sue says she's finishing a sampler quilt today. Fabulous. Lovely, lovely. Oh, hang on. I've still got... How have I got that? Hide current comment. There we go. Sorry, Sue. I'd left your comment up on the screen. Amazing. What sampler quilt are you doing? You can send pictures in. I can't put them on the screen, but I can get them on my phone. If you want to send us pictures of what you're doing and stuff, then you can send them to us on Messenger on White Gecko.
Or you can put them in the comments so we can see them in the comments.
You can't put pictures in the comments. Yeah.
But everyone else can see them in the comments. If they put the picture in the comment, everybody else who's on that feed.
You can't attach a picture to Facebook comments.
Oh,
I don't think so. Not on a business page. Try it. But I think we've tried this before and it doesn't work. But lovely. There we go. Right. So you've got a foam for a cushion pad, but do you wrap the foam in wadding before putting it in the cover? Yes, I would. Absolutely. If you just use a tiny bit of spray based and then smooth your wadding over the cushion pad before you put it in the cover, it does help. It gives you a little bit of extra padding and it protects the foam a little bit. So yes, absolutely. I would put some wadding in. So Christine Palmer, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you for donating. It's her first time here and she's saying have a great day.
Hi,
Thanks.
welcome to White Gecko.
Who else is here? So Ellen, good morning everybody. Hoping to spend the day with you. You have some cushion covers to finish. Fabulous. And she's got some trousers to make. She cut out months ago, holiday dress to shorten the straps. Fab. good luck with the trousers. Much braver person than I am. Sue's doing her own pattern of sampler quilt. Lovely. If you can get photos into us, we'd love to see them.
I've got so many things that actually have I don't know what I would do with them.
Oh, well, maybe maybe you can just go, are they lots of blocks?
Yeah.
Can you just put the blocks together?
Well, no, I did this.
Yeah.
I think I've got 3 more blocks. 4 blocks.
So you could put another row on.
Yeah.
Could you make it like 4 by 4, which would be enough for a quilt top, and then you could give the quilt top away?
Maybe.
Yeah? Maybe do that first. So Jane's saying she's just donated and she's finishing a scrap quilt. Lovely. You may be sometime. We're going to be here for 12 hours, love. You take all the time you need. I'm missing lots of comments, guys. Anne-Marie's saying she's looking forward to meeting us at the April retreat. We're looking forward to meeting you too, lovely. Chris has just sent a picture as well of the first row of a propeller quilt. Ooh, first row of 5. We'll try and find that lovely now. And Liz Hassler is hand sewing the binding on her big William Morris quilt. Not sure you get it all finished today. Yeah, you will. Go for it, love.
There's Christine's.
Oh, fabulous. Right.
I don't know if that's the
If
propeller
I go
quilt.
to number 4, here we go. There's Christine's quilt that she's doing today. She's done the first row. Fantastic. So you can send pictures in and we can do it like this, if nothing else. Okay. Fabulous. I missed that. You're all, there's so many comments. I'm missing lots of them, but please do comment blue or green if you'd like either of those pouches. I'm going to finish this little Lydia bag thing. So I need to remember how big it is. Let me just measure it so I can cut the line in, and then we'll give this little Lydia bag away as well. So how big is it? Let's have a look. So I need to cut a line in, which is 12.5 by 8.5. And the pattern for the Lydia bag is available on our website. Obviously, it is 2-inch strips, but you might be able to get this. How do we send in a photo? So if you go onto White Gecko Craft Lounge, the Facebook page, and send us in Messenger through there, you can send a photo and we can show it on screen if you want to. Lovely. Lisa is saying she's just switched over to YouTube so you can watch on the bigger screen. Brilliant. We're gonna have a great time. We will have a great time on retreat. Lovely. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. It's a lot of work, but it's always really good. Always
it's going
really
to be
good
different
fun.
this time because we're in a different room.
Yes.
So that's quite exciting.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
See how that works.
But only for this one. November.
Yeah, November's back in the other room. Yeah.
In the usual room.
Yeah. Elaine's just saying you missed the start. What was the pouch? So Sarah's giving away 2 little pouches. Do you want to just hold them up there for me? That she's just finished off. She just had to put the cam snaps on them. So if you'd like to comment blue for the blue one or green for the green one, and then we will pull out 2 winners and they'll get sent out to you.
No comments on my sewing when you get them.
We will have to cut the time off on those soon as well.
Okay, so Sian, so we say give it another minute?
Yeah, until 10. Well, let's go to 10:39.
10:39, okay, and then we'll shut down those comments and then we'll draw a winner. Oh, I'm gonna have to find my words, aren't I?
I'll stick 10 of the clips, binding clips in there, but don't tell Sarah.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, I need some paper.
She needs paper.
Paper. No, it's only because I've just measured that and I've already forgotten it.
I've got a big pile here, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Right, so I'm gonna have to go and find some lining in a minute, but I need to cut the line in.
I can't decide whether I'm
12.5 by 8.5. I'm quite toasty actually. Can you hear the heaters, guys? There's no heating in the shop.
There's only one heater.
We've got little electric blow heaters. If they're annoying, if they're drony, let us know. Okay.
I brought my blanket.
You brought your blanket as well.
My blanket. Look, it matches my dress.
It does match your dress.
Look, it matches my dress.
Elaine's saying she's also looking forward to her first retreat in April. Amazing. We are looking forward to meeting you, my lovely. Absolutely. Everyone is suffering with word loss to some degree. Tell me about it. Honestly, sometimes
It's the menopause.
the word is there, and you're like, oh, what is it?
I know that we're basically through, all of us, basically through
Yeah.
the menopause. No, you're in.
I've not even started. I'm still peri.
Are you?
Oh,
Oh, you baby.
Well, you see, this is TMI, everyone. But my period stopped, but they put me on HRT and then they came back because I hadn't completely stopped. So now I have got I am back to being a teenager again.
I've come off the HRT.
I mean, yeah. So sorry, that was TMI, everyone.
yeah. Well, we'll literally discuss everything today. So Kelly, hi, lovely. She's sewing along, finishing her UFOs. Amazing. Sandra BP, thank you so much, my lovely. She's just donated. Thank you.
Sarah has sent a photo as
well.
well.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at another photo.
Here you go. Sampler quilt. This is Sue Brown's sampler quilt.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I see. I can't see
like
my
that.
pictures.
Oh, hang on. There we go. You can see it on the screen now. There we go. Like that. No, you can't see the screen. Sorry. So because I'm trying to keep up with the comments. That's really beautiful, lovely. Are you doing that quilt as you go as well? I love the decorative stitching you've put here and round the hexes. That's such a nice way to quilt it. That's one of the joys of quilt as you go, isn't it? Is you can play around with your quilting a little bit. So love that. It's gorgeous, Han. Diane, she's just donated as well. Thank you so much, lovely. She's continuing her wedding ring quilt today. That's
Road Quilter has sent us a photo, not of their makes, but of their cute little doggies.
It's a Basset Hounds. Oh my god. My middle boy, Drew, he is obsessed with Basset Hounds and he's desperate to have a Basset Hound when he gets his new house. So, oh my god, they're very cute. They've got the best ears.
I knew a Basset Hound called Glenn.
Glenn? I love
socks. And when he found out that I didn't like the noise, I swear he used to go and get the socks. And he just used to look at me and chew these socks. There was this
squeaky noise
which got you in the head here.
Love a Basset. Lots of people are commenting on menopause now. Perimenopause, it's the 10th level of hell some days.
Yes.
You're not wrong, love. You're not wrong.
Somebody else is just I think we're all women of a certain age, aren't we? I mean, not all of us, obviously. Not every watcher is a woman of a certain age, but there's quite a lot of us of a certain age.
Yeah.
And every woman will go through menopause
at some point. Yeah. Absolutely.
Biological women, I should say. Sorry.
Lynda, thank you so much, my darling. That's so kind of you. Lynda Wardlaw, she's just donated and shared the donation link on her Facebook page. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Cool. Yeah, lots of you coming online.
Going, well, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
We're all going to share the link.
Yeah. It's very, very cool of you. We've had lots of donations in that first half an hour. That's amazing.
You're right.
Maybe she makes a really good cup of tea, doesn't she?
Is that you trying to tell me that I have to make all the tea all the time?
So all I'm doing on this little Lydia bag at the moment is just stitching down the sides and the bottom, obviously not in the boxed corners. Yeah. Oh my god. So
we set our target. I think last year we raised maybe £900 last year. So total. I set a bit of a lower target this year because I just thought, times are a bit tighter, not everyone has got as much money as they used to have. So we set our target at £750. We have 42 minutes into the day and we're already on £809.
Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, I feel like a little bit like I want to cry now for Lindsay.
It's very nice.
I'm not going to cry, but she would be so chuffed at that already. Yeah. That's incredible, guys. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I'm going to text Karen. Oh, do you want to take a picture of the donation page and send her? Yeah, I can't believe that's 40 minutes in and we've already hit target. You lot, I was going to swear then. I won't swear. Oh, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, well, does that mean we get to stop now? Can
we go back to bed? The alarm. I got up before the alarm this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I put earplugs in last night. They said, "Did you hear did you get out to the dog?" I said, "No, I put earplugs in. I couldn't hear her padding around, so she could have padded all night, and I didn't hear her."
All I'm going to do now is so I've stitched down the sides of the bottom. I'm going to box the corners, and then I'm going to go and find some fabric in the shop to make a lining for this, and then we'll give this away as well. So,
do we want to draw the winners of the blue and green pouches?
Yes,
First
please.
winners of the day, right?
Okay, so
I need.
go with which one first, blue or green?
Let's go green first.
Green first.
I need between numbers 1 and 6.
Let's go number 3, right in the middle.
Sandra BP gets the green one.
Sandra BP, the green one's coming to you, my lovely.
And between 1 and 11 on the blue one.
7.
Catherine Lister.
Well done, Catherine. Those will be winging your way to you. You've both ordered from us before. We've got your addresses.
We've got your address.
We will send those out to you. Sean's keeping a list over there. She's got all the bits. She's put them in a box and sorted.
If you've never ordered from us before, or even if you have ordered from us before,
why not?
If you order while you're on,
then we definitely have your address.
We'll definitely have your address, and we can pop your prize in there.
Big box out ready. So now you're gonna
Janice Baker, lovely. She's just said, where have you gone? I was trying to add your comment. It's vanished. Sorry, Janice Baker. Thank you very much. You've just donated as well. Eileen says, "Well done, ladies." So guys, you've raised so much already. Absolutely wonderful, Lynda, and happy Burns night.
Yeah, it's
Burns night tonight. Lovely.
We're all going to have haggis for dinner, are we?
Oh, she would. She loves haggis. I quite like haggis. I don't mind it.
I don't eat lamb, but I like vegetarian haggis. But I've had it. It's very nice.
I've never had vegetarian haggis.
It's really just all oats.
Yeah.
But it's
who's had haggis? Do you love it or do you loathe it? Let us know.
When I went,
it's a very popular breakfast item as well, isn't it, in Scotland?
Well, when I went to Edinburgh, we went out for our wedding anniversary many years ago. I had haggis every meal that I was there. 3 days.
Wow.
I ate haggis every day.
Wow. Okay.
Breakfast, lunch, and tea.
That is some commitment to haggis.
It really is.
I think you've committed more to haggis than I do on a lot of things, just generally in life. That's a bigger commitment.
I've actually known haggis since I was 15.
You've got a friend called haggis. Yes.
Lynda Wardlord. Lynda is saying, love haggis. Claire's, we have a neats and tattis and haggis for tea later. Lovely, lovely.
Where do you live?
Claire, where do you live? Sarah will be round later.
Are you going to do the ceremonial stabbing of the haggis or whatever they call it?
Cutting of the haggis, is it?
Yeah. With the big ceremony. I used to work for Wolverhampton Wanderers Football Club years ago, everyone. That's one of my many, many jobs. And we used to do a Burns night dinner every year. So in the middle of the pitch, we would have a piper and he would pipe his way through the tunnel, up the stairs into the big function room where we had it. And then we'd have the ceremonial slicing of the haggis. Cool. And we did that every single... I worked there for 3 Burns nights. We did it 3 years in a row.
Yeah,
it was... I don't know why Wolverhampton, why there was such a commitment to it, but we used to sell out. It was one of our biggest events that we used to do. 400-500
Nobody came
people.
for the football, did you?
Yeah. I mean, at the time I worked there, I have to say they were on the up. Obviously, my influence. But it was a really weird thing. Like in the middle of Wolverhampton, there would be a massive Burns night thing with 400 people.
Eileen's saying it's addressed to the haggis.
Addressed to the haggis. That's it.
You say there my many jobs.
Yes.
But you do 3 or 4 at one go.
So, I do, but I also
find some lining.
In a general job, I don't stay in them more than about 4 years.
Right.
And I'm 50 now. So, and I've been working since I was 16 pretty much. So
wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs there.
I see it. I stay in a job at least 10 years, most of them.
I mean, well, you're 11 now.
Yeah.
I don't. See, I'm like Sean. I've always changed jobs every 2 or 3 years. This is the longest I've ever stuck to anything.
And that's because she keeps changing it.
I was going to say, except
It's
for
not-
marriage.
yeah.
It was 10 years this year, wasn't
Oh,
it?
20 years.
20 years, I
20
mean,
years,
yes.
jobs one, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. I've kept him for 20 years. Only did 8 the first time round. The second time round, I've kept him 20 years. So, yeah. But, yeah. No, longest job I've ever stuck to is this one.
Yeah,
It's, I was the same as you, sort of 2.5, 3 years.
yeah.
I'm like, I've done that, been there, you know, I know what I'm doing, on to the next challenge. But
Yeah.
this is always a challenge, you see. You're obviously
That's
keeping
right.
me occupied.
That's what it is.
I need a back order or something.
12 hours so long. Sorry, I'm just texting Lynda's daughter with the total, although I think the total has changed completely now. So yeah. So that's right. I'm trying to work out what I did with this. I think.
What was it going to be?
Well, it was just a 1 o'clock, and I think that's the block
Right.
there. That's the block, and I've just sewn them together. So I'm not sure whether does it come up as an optical illusion or anything.
Optical illusion.
Do you want me to hold the
It's
other
a bit.
side?
It's a bit like a shadow quilt in a way, but
There we
not.
go.
Yeah. I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
it kind of does. Yeah, on screen it
Yeah.
looks like these are lower.
Yeah.
It looks like they've
Yeah.
gone down.
Yeah.
I quite like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether that was.
I reckon if you do like 4x4
Yeah.
and then put just a border all the way around it, we could give that away as a quilt top, and somebody could do it as a little coochie quilt, couldn't they?
Yeah.
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 There you go. Right, I've got some lining and
Yeah,
some webbing. I'm gonna
I haven't got enough
finish off
fabric
this.
to do
I'm gonna
four.
no.
No, I haven't got any of the.
What about a table centre? Could you make it 4x3?
Yeah, I can make it.
Make
4
it
by
like
3.
a table centre, and then we could
In
give that away.
fact, Yes. I can make it 4
Today
by
is the
3.
Welsh equivalent of St Valentine's
It
Day as
is.
well.
Oh, St. Derwin.
The people are saying it in Welsh. Don't expect me to say that.
Yeah, I can't
it-
remember. Then
Sean might be able to.
No. I mean,
Yes, it's Catherine's birthday.
It
so,
is Catherine's birthday.
the
Yeah.
Yes.
Santes de Nuwen Happus means
just
Happy
there, love,
Valentine's
yeah.
Day.
St.
Just
Derwin.
there.
Then. Is
Yeah.
it Derwin?
No, Dwinwyn.
Twinwin.
I've got
I
some
went to school in
pictures.
Birmingham. They
Oh, we
didn't
got some
teach me
pictures.
Welsh.
Okay. All I'm doing is ironing some lining at the moment. I will we'll cut it and do the lining for this little bag. I've just got a little fat quarter to do that for.
So I just
Got some pictures, right? So
This is Anne Godwin. This is what she's planning on pulling together today.
okay. So if
So-
I go over under here, there we
I can
go.
do it without having to do anything.
Oh, amazing! That's cool. I love the colours on that. This is a rainbow set.
Let me see.
Hang on, there we go.
Oh no.
Rainbow stripes. Anne, I hope you get on with it today, my lovely, and we will see if you can send a picture of a finished result later.
And then there's another one as well.
Yeah, okay. I'm
And
still
this
over here, guys.
is Lynda Hanman is going to start. Oh, she's going to start some bunting, but she's got her uniform on ready to start.
I love it. Kick-ass quilter. Oh, there we go. Can you see that, guys? I'm trying to get that into the camera for you. That's a very, very cool sweatshirt. I love it. That's really cool. I've got a bag just like that one. There you go. Just showing Sarah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool, isn't it? Right,
Yes.
there we go. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to cut out the lining for this little bag. So, let me get this out of the way. I'm trying to work around my wires as well. So, it needed to be 12.5 by 8.5. So, I am actually going to use my mats because we've only got such a small space to work in. I'm going to.
Do you need a long ruler?
No, I've got this one will work, love. It's fine. Okay, so 12.5, so 10, so 22.5 is just going to be just there, like that. There we go. And then by 8.5 that way. Well, let me get that there. And fold it that way, so hang on. Nearly there. Okay. So 8.5 is going to be just there. Now, I don't normally advise using the lines on your ruler because
On your mat.
on your mat, sorry, because they do warp. You can see, like on this one here, where we've cut into this mat. Your lines warp and they move. You only got to put like a little bit of heat or something on it, and it'll warp. So always use, where you can, use the lines on your ruler, not on your mat.
If you like the mat that Sarah's using,
Oh yeah,
you can buy those from J&B.
Yeah, this is one of the true cut mats. It's really cool actually. I really like the fact you've got like if you're a dressmaker as well, you've got lines on it that say bias, true bias, cross grain, all sorts. But yes, J&B, who are relatively local to us. I'm making a right mess of this. Let me just trim off that edge.
Have you met New Daphne?
Hang on. There you go. You can have a chat about.
No,
New Daphne.
New Daphne.
We upgraded Daphne. So, I mean, she's going to remain Daphne.
It's just Daphne too.
Daphne too, yeah. So yeah, she works pretty much similar to the last one. She's a lot slimmer.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Her hips aren't quite so wide.
And she's bigger as well, throat space. So
Yes.
it means that we can quilt.
And
I don't
Val,
know
if you're watching,
Yeah, if you're
we've
watching,
done one and the other one's on there ready
the other
to
one's
go.
on there ready.
Can they see Daphne from there?
No.
Just there in the corner.
Okay, so donations have now hit over £1,000.
Oh my god.
You lot are amazing.
I am going to swear a little bit. You're bloody lush, you lot are.
Bloody lash you are.
We're an hour in.
An hour in.
Amy and Michael, Michael from EQS. It says, it's Michael, EQS. What a great cause. Hope it goes down fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Michael, that's incredible. Thank you so much for that donation. That's just woohoo!
See, I've always liked him.
Is he your favourite?
Even though he doesn't come and see me anymore.
Eileen's saying, what happened to older Daphne? Older Daphne got part exchanged for new Daphne.
So she'll be cleaned and what do they call it? Reupholstered,
Conditioned.
reconditioned,
Yeah.
and probably sold on, I would have thought.
Yeah, it's what they normally do,
Yeah.
because they do they recondition them and service them and sell them on. So
Yeah. So yeah, it's
somebody
exciting.
else will love her.
Yes. If
Yes.
anybody wants to buy us the computerized bit, go on it. That would be lush. Thanks.
So
Thanks.
Tanya's just saying she's so pleased with our donation. So Tanya's husband had emergency heart surgery, a 12-hour surgery recently, but he's doing well. I understand, Tanya, which is amazing. Her friends and family have already donated £100 between them as well.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you lot are all just lush. Right.
I'm just thinking, sorry, before you carry on.
Yeah.
Her husband was in 12-hour surgery. We're doing 12-hour sewing.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being in surgery for 12 hours, because 12 hours sewing, which is fun, is quite draining.
It's still quite draining, yeah. We're knackered by the end of this. Can you imagine being a surgeon,
can you be a
stood on your
surgeon?
feet for 12 hours?
I mean,
under
I
that
guess they team it.
that pressure.
They tag team it, I'm guessing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. If
Yeah.
you're an expert in your field.
Yeah.
You'd be stood for 12 hours concentrating on keeping someone alive.
I was reading
It's
an
amazing.
article the other day that Ireland has appointed its first ever neonatal specialist surgeon.
Oh wow.
First female ever in Ireland.
Go the girls.
Only one of 3. I don't know. It's paediatric something surgeon,
Yeah.
but there's only 3 in Ireland, and they've just appointed their first woman.
Brilliant.
I know.
Go
Anyway,
Ireland.
sorry.
Go Ireland.
Girl power.
Tanya's
Girl
saying it scared me as it was overnight. You kept thinking that I hope they slept in the day. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, did they have a nap before they came in because they were on night shift? Lizzie's saying good luck. Thank you very much. Cool. You lot are just amazing. Absolutely
Why
amazing.
do they always make this so difficult to open?
It flips down, love, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Flips
I know
back.
I know it flips down, but it always feels as if I'm about to break
About
it.
to snap it. What are you looking for? Bobbins.
Bobbin.
All I'm doing with the lining for this little bag is literally just stitching down both sides. I'm going to stitch along the bottom, but I'm going to leave a gap in there for turning through, box it, and then we're going to put, I've got a little bit of webbing, we're going to put some straps on it, and then we'll give that one away.
Somebody on YouTube is asking a question, which
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might know the answer to even,
Ooh,
but
okay.
I don't know. Cutting with a ruler, cut on the left or the right of the ruler?
Depends if you're left or right-handed, to be honest. Hang on, if I go over to here. So if you're right-handed, okay, you want the blade against the edge of the ruler. Well, let me put a piece of fabric under it and you can see it a bit better.
Can we show how Sean does it?
Yeah. Sean does it. Oh, Sean's left-handed. She does it arse back face. So, because I'm right-handed, I've got, although the camera is mirrored. Oh, that's going to confuse the hell out of
Anyway,
all of you.
Did you unmirror that one?
No, it's still, it's right way up, but it's flipped. So this is my right hand.
So ultimately, whatever hand you hold your blade in, you want the blade closest to the ruler, right?
Yeah. So if you let this is going to look like I'm going to say this the opposite way because this looks like I'm right-handed. So if you're right-handed, okay, the blade will go against the edge of the ruler. Doesn't matter which way round. It's always blade to ruler and up, or blade to ruler and up. Okay, safety thing. If I see it in class a lot, people do this and they have this bit against the ruler, like I'm obviously not got it open, and do that with it. But you want the blade as close to the ruler as you can for safety. Okay.
Sorry, there is an interruption there, but good question. Good
Katrina
question.
from Sewing Studio is left-handed. Yes, she is. Shan is as well. Mirrored camera. Yeah, sorry. So because of how we've had to set up the overheads, I had to flip them vertically because otherwise it would look like we were coming in from the wall side, so that it went in the right way this way. But by flipping it vertically, it also mirrored it, and I couldn't unmirror it. So very sorry, but we're just gonna have to go with it. Right. I'm doing a 1/2 inch seam allowance on my lining as well. Again, little tip for bags: always do your lining a teeny tiny bit smaller than your outer, and it all sits nice and neatly then. So, however, what did I just do? Not leave the gap in the bottom of the lining. Always.
That's because I distracted you by 17 questions and you had to do a demonstration. So, I mean, in all fairness,
right,
expected.
Seam ripper. There we go. I'm just going to rip a seam in the bottom seam. First time the seam ripper's been out as well.
Won't be the last.
Won't be the last. Okay. Right. So let me just take a few of those bits out.
Do you get a joy finishing a reel of thread?
Yes.
Because I always end up with
Little
lots
bits.
of little bits.
Yeah.
I try and use them, but yeah, when the thread is finally got finished, I get.
There's no joy when that happens in the middle of a project, middle of a scene, mind. But
No.
But I do like it. Oh, I've actually been really good and not lost this reel of thread.
Yes.
There we go. There's a question for you all. What do you get joy out of from your sewing? What's the thing that you think, oh, I like that bit? And also, what do you hate the most as well? So let us know. What do you hate? What's your worst bit of sewing and what's your best bit? Linda's saying that's a good description. I never realised while I was being lazy working ambidextrously and cutting the wrong side that the blade wasn't completely next to the ruler. Yes, it is, my lovely. Yeah, it also means it's a more accurate cut because if the blade isn't right up against the ruler, you're adding a little bit of fabric. So, just make sure that you're right up against. Right, I'm going to box the seams on this.
So what's your absolute joy? I can't decide whether it's starting a new project or finishing a project.
It'd be starting a new project with you because you go, look!
Yeah. I mean, I think I've got 3 hexie cardigans already started and never finished.
Why have you got 3 woman?
No, I've got 2 started. Have I got 2 started? I've definitely got 1 started. And I bought wool to start another one. I haven't finished,
You haven't finished with
Yeah.
it, woman. Love it when the points meet up perfectly. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
big
really good
joy.
one. Oh, that might be one of mine as well. When you do a block, particularly when it's a more intricate block, and then you look at the block and everything, it doesn't happen very often, mind, but everything lines up.
Yeah.
Everything is like exactly where you need it to be. You get that, oh, I did that. I like that.
I also get joy out of doing something that looks as if it was made properly. You know, a bit with the everything lines up and everything. Like Anne's handbags.
Oh,
Anne's handbags look like you'd have bought them.
You shop bought, yeah.
It's not derogatory to Anne's sewing or anything, but she's been making bags and they look as if you'd have bought them.
Yeah.
And sometimes you finish something and you think, yeah, I'd go in the shop and I'd buy that.
Yeah.
Whereas it's handmade, not home. No.
Handmade, not homemade. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas a lot of mine is homemade because I don't know.
Russian.
Yeah. It doesn't quite
fit. Chris, she hates making the sandwich with the wad in and trying to get the bottom and top completely flat. Yeah, that is a pain. But she loves binding the bit on the back, hand bind. Yeah, I quite enjoy a bit of hand binding when I've got time. I mean, I do bind a lot on the machine because a lot of the time it's samples for things like Sewing Street or One Alive or something, and therefore it's getting done quickly. But if I'm giving a quilt as a present, I always finish it by hand, and I quite enjoy that process. It's quite calming. I think feels like it's like, oh, it's done.
I've been quite enjoying doing it on the machine.
Yeah.
Because I've worked out just where on my foot it needs to be for me to finish it so that it is the same. You know, it's neat.
It's right. It's neat. Yeah.
Yeah.
No flowers saying she loves finishing her projects but hates tidying the sewing room afterwards. Yeah, snap.
What do you mean tidying the sewing room? Don't you just pile it all up once you've finished the project? You don't need that bit anymore. You just pile it up over there on top of the other ones that you've piled up, so that you end up like this, and you're working in that amount of space.
We used to laugh when we were both doing like paper craft and jewelry making and stuff. Sarah would end up crafting it, doing a card in like a space about that big, and I'd be like, clear your desk, and she's like, oh no, but I want to finish this, and she would get smaller and smaller and smaller.
I've actually made a card on top of a box that's been on top of a box and stood the card because I couldn't sit down anywhere because I just needed to finish it.
I mean, that says a lot about you, Sarah.
Totally.
Yes.
Totally. It really does. It really does.
Katie, Josh's girl, is saying, did you get Josh to finish her quilt by hand? He did his on the machine. Lovely. Because he's a novice and we had a time limit. He did his by machine.
Katie, there's a thing. Do you want the quilt or do you want him to finish it by hand? The two different bits. And
also, I'm not sure he's very good at hand sewing. He's getting a whiz on the machine, but he's not very good, Katie, on the hand sewing. Elaine saying she loves a new blade and a rotary cutter.
Oh, why don't we change a rotary blade more? Karen's just got back to me, Lynda's daughter, and said, wow, that's amazing. I didn't know you were doing this. Just wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Tell her we'll keep her updated.
We will keep
it's even more wow already.
Yeah. Hi, Jill. Hello, my lovely. Thanks for joining us. She's just tuned in after walking the dog, and she's looking forward to watching the rest of the day.
What is it now?
Charles going to give a little update. Right.
It was 1,029 at 11 o'clock. Still 1,029.
That's just incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to use a bit of webbing on
that.
This one.
1029.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad she's not our accountant.
Just the pair of you.
So it's only 11 o'clock. 11 hours to go.
Yeah, but At least I don't hide it.
Katie's saying
I am what you am.
she's more than happy with her quilt. It's amazing. It was really lovely. You did a fab job.
Yeah.
She was just curious about the process. Yeah, we did. Josh did the binding on the machine because we were on a time limit. Jean, where's my shortbread?
Oh yeah.
We might need to send one of the boys to the shop in a minute because we've got no biscuits or snacks or anything.
Biscuits.
Are there?
in the biscuit
All right, okay.
barrel, I think. There's Tunnocks.
Oh, I might have a Tunnocks.
I always have a Tunnocks. That's no good for Sean then.
No,
I bought snacks with me because I'm still on my diet.
Oh yeah.
So I bought some yogurt
Carrot.
as a treat. I bought some yogurt coated cranberries.
Oh, I was gonna say. I thought you were gonna say yogurt coated rice cakes because I actually really love those.
No.
Have you
Really
seen
love
the
those. Right,
new viral Japanese?
Oh, cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Well, it doesn't taste. It's not cheesecake. It's yogurt with biscuits in it.
Yeah,
But,
and soggy biscuits.
yeah, but they go quite nice because they go quite crumbly. But yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But do you know what I did? Because it was a treat day for me. I used the Biscoff ones with the cream inside them.
yeah.
With the Biscoff cream. So you got like extra Biscoffy.
See, I'd be quite happy with the yogurt and then dip like crudities.
Oh, yeah.
And eat it because
With
the
the
biscuit
Biscoff.
needs to
Have you
be crunchy.
Have you seen all the different ones they're doing? But Marks and Spencer's do. I think it might have been a Christmas special, but they do some. They're called dippers, and they're like I think they're like an oat biscuit, like a really textured oat biscuit, but they've got a chocolate bottom, and so people have been using those
Well,
as
they're
like
half
a dipper.
covered.
Yeah, they're half covered.
They're in her half covered.
But
They're half covered.
yeah. But I've seen loads of people trying, like using chocolate covered digestives, and I mean literally. But all the comments are like, "It tastes really nice, but it doesn't taste anything like Japanese cheesecake." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's yogurt with some biscuits in it." Let's be truthful.
Yeah.
But yeah, got to try everything, though, haven't you?
Can we talk about yesterday?
Can I just tell them about this?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
2
yeah,
seconds,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
we'll talk about yesterday. So I'm just going to put these little straps on this bag. Because it's done with mini charms, I'm not going to bother measuring it. I'm just going to put them either side. That's the centre bit there. So I'm going to put it either side of there, which will work perfectly. So I'm going to pin that in, making sure I don't twist it. Pin it in there. And then I'm going to baste it in place, and then we'll put the lining in, pull it through, and finish it off. Like that. Put this one this side. Oh, Patty, she's come.
Yeah.
Patty's in Ohio, and they've had 5 inches of snow, with more expected to come up to 14 inches. Oh, wow.
Oh, snow day.
I think Ellen as well commented earlier this morning on one of our posts saying that she's in America and they've got a lot of snow, and she was going back. She'd let the dog out, but she was going back to bed.
Oh, bless.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Right, I've just pinned those in. I'm going to baste them sort of about 1/8 of an inch away, just to hold them in place so I can get the pins out, and then we're going to put it inside the lining and pull through. So there we go. What have you done? What happened?
I don't know. It went beep, beep, beep.
Oh,
So it meant that I touched
done something to your machine.
I feel like I'm stuck in a corner.
No
You
one
are
puts-
stuck in a corner.
Nobody puts Sarah in the corner.
So yesterday
Yes, go for it.
we went on our Christmas date, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah.
We didn't buy each other Christmas presents this year. We went and did an experience. So we went and sipped and sculpted, and it was brilliant.
Yeah,
I
it
really
was
loved
really,
playing
really,
with it.
yeah,
It was
really
a nice
good.
afternoon.
Yeah.
So we had a brunch or breakfast in the Ivy to begin with, which was rather
Delicious.
nice. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really good. I had pancakes. It was because I was thinking about the yogurt. Yogurt on the top of it.
Oh, yes.
I had eggs Benedict, which was delicious. Really, really good. Really good. It's one of my
Yes.
faves anyway.
Yes, it was really nice. I just think it's a nice way to spend a breakfast in a nice location, nice and relaxed, and some nice food and some good service.
Yeah.
And it was reasonable.
Yes.
Really reasonable. I was saying to Phil last night when I got home, I was genuinely quite shocked about how reasonable it was.
Yeah.
Not being funny, if I went for breakfast at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Well, you'd pay more in bills than you would at the Ivy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you go to breakfast at McDonald's, you know, by the time you've bought breakfast and a coffee and everything, it would almost be about the same price as going to the Ivy. Yeah. It was beautiful food and the service was great. The coffee was amazing.
I would love to go and sit and just have another cup of tea and the
People
coffee
watch.
and not
I
have
think-
to. I mean, we had to go somewhere for 12.
Yes.
But I could have quite happily have sat there until 2.
Yes. The thing I don't like about the Ivy is they don't let you just go in for a drink. Like
You
at
have
the
to
bar,
eat,
you
do you?
have to eat there.
Oh, really?
So they don't let you like when the one in Brighton opened, when I lived in Brighton, me and my friend went out. We were like, oh, we'll pop in for drinks, and honestly the restaurant was completely empty, and they said, oh no, sorry,
It's food
bars
only, is it?
reserved for our dining customers. And we were like, there's no one here. We would have probably had 2 bottles of wine between us.
Yeah.
And I was just like, it's a bit of a shame because it's such a nice place just to sit in and relax.
Really nice atmosphere.
So that would be the one
Yeah.
thing I would say that the Ivy could change,
Mm.
is have a bit more of an element where you could just go and have a bar.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, the toilets are amazing.
So just slight changing of subject. I've put the outer inside the lining. You're up there, not there. Outer inside the lining. I've got the hole obviously there for pulling through. Just matching up. I've matched up the side seams. I'm going to match up the top, stitch all the way around, and then pull it through.
Eileen's comment.
I've lost it. Where is it?
Elaine, sorry,
Elaine.
says, working on a knitting UFO, is that allowed or am I on the naughty step?
Oh, that's allowed,
it's
lovely.
allowed.
It's all crafting. I mean, you can go on the naughty step if it means you can get on with your knitting. I can put you there. Jules is saying she's just joined, hoping to spend the rest of the day. She's going to work on her sunshine and lollipop quilt. If we can have a picture, that would be lovely. The Ivy has a 2-course lunch deal on. It has. We were talking about that yesterday.
£19.17 per person.
Yeah, it's really reasonable for 2 courses. Jules, am I too late to send the quilt block for the everyone quilt? No, not at all. No, group quilt, you've got until, if you want to join in, you've got till the end of February to send it in to me. Okay, as long as we've got them all by the end of Feb, that will be absolutely fine. Sharon's saying maybe their license dictates they can't do just drinks. Some restaurants do that, don't they?
Yeah, no, I think the Ivy's policy is
It's dining only.
It's dining.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree. It could very well be that their license conditions are that.
And Joyce is saying, morning, ladies. Lovely to see us. Yeah, lovely. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Right. Okay, let's get this bag finished because I haven't even finished one project yet. Too busy gas bagging.
I don't think they actually come to see us finish projects. To be honest.
I was going to say, to be fair, by about 8 o'clock, we all get a bit tired and the chatter stops quite dramatically.
Yeah, and
so we may as well get lots of chatting out of the way early.
Going. So yeah, no, the sipping sculpt was really, really interesting. Actually, it was really lovely.
Yes, and we're already considering our next one.
Yeah,
we?
we've seen a stained glass class that we quite fancy doing.
That sounds so posh.
What?
Stained glass.
class.
Don't start on the way I say glass and path and bath. It's because I'm from Gloucester and everything's a bit R-y.
You don't have a class, do you?
No, it's not a class. It's a class. It's a class. Is it a class or a class? I think it's a class.
I would have gone to class. Yeah,
Gone to
class. Yes.
Class.
Yes, but it was just a glass class.
A glass
Glass
class.
class.
The fact that you managed to get it out in one go without.
You go,
Carol sent a photo
Ah,
of some
fabulous.
bunting that she's
Let's-
making for a special needs group in Leeds.
Oh, fantastic. Let's show everybody that. There we go. Can you see that, everyone? Oh, hang on. I'm trying to get it right under. Oh, that way. That's gorgeous, lovely. Ah, fab. Lovely, lovely. Here we go.
Thank you.
What's the matter, love?
You
You did a
had
big.
green.
Oh, no.
I had green to green,
Ah.
so I just put it on the top.
I mean, we've got quilt tops that are almost finished, like this one that Sarah's doing. It might not be a quilt top. It might be like a table center or a little play mat or something. Do you want quilt tops given away? If you do, let us know. Leslie, originally an Essex girl, girl and say bath in glass. Yeah,
Glass.
yeah. Why not, love? Oh, hang on. Let's get that under there.
I change depending on where it is in the sentence. I think, you know, I would go up a path, but I might call it a path.
Yeah.
Depends
Like-
on how brummy you're getting, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was saying,
How long have you been with Marie? How brummy are
Yeah.
you?
I think if I was saying something was really great, I'd say that's class. But I would say I'm going to a class.
Yes, it's a class act.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's a class
it's
act.
not a class act.
No, it's a class
No,
act.
it's a
Yeah,
class
yeah,
act.
that's right. Yeah. Oh, Jenny, Sarah Jane, Jenny says, think you need Welsh cakes.
Oh, always, always, and you keep saying that you're going to make me some, and you never do.
Chris Caswell, it says she's messaged a photo but not sure it'll come directly.
Oh.
We should be able to get it, lovely. We will have a look in a second. And hi, Natalie. How are you, my lovely? How are we all? We're all very well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Chris is here.
Chris has come through.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Chris, let's show your little.
She's working on a
picture.
boxy bag, just finished some free motion.
Oh, cool. Ooh, that's
Free
good
motion's
fabric.
something that eludes me unless
There
I'm
we go.
using daffers.
There we go.
Gaffers.
Look at the fabric on that. Is that a bit of Tula? I don't think that's. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do it so that there's no shine on. Oh, hang on. This way. That's it. Hopefully you can see it now, guys. There we go. That's gorgeous, lovely. I love the fabric. Oh, I like the. If you got, I used a variegated thread on that as well. Looks like it. Right. Okay. So pins out of this. Pins out of this. Ow. Fingers. Sticking pins in myself. Right. Okay. Pull that through. It's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah. More quilt tops, please. My little grandson was born on Tuesday in the neonatal at the moment, but improving. Shall you?
That's good.
She wants to know if she wants Welsh cakes brought to the retreat in April.
Well, of course.
Well, of course, always. Lynda, I sent a photo too, but it didn't come through here.
No. Lynda, I haven't had a photo. Lynda, we've just had a picture of our.
Yeah, we've just had a picture from you, Lynda, of the screen. We haven't had a picture of your project. It was a metal variegated. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Looks really, really good.
Joyce says,
birth this bag.
Joyce has commented saying, I'm undoing a skirt. Undoing
a skirt?
Mending. So I can make a hat next week at Ag Classic. I have made the buzzsaw block. How do I make the 4 sew together?
So
any way you want.
Yeah, no. So the 4. So if you want the 4 together, you've got to do 2 that go to the left. When you swap the pieces, you've got to do 2 to the left and then 2 to the right, so that they go together. They're the right shape. Hopefully that makes sense, lovely. I might have them in there. I'll see if I can dig them out in a bit and do them for you. But yeah, when you cut up your half square triangle and then you move them to the left, don't you, like that, to make the buzzsaw. You need to do 2 HSTs to the left and then 2 HSTs to the right, and that way you get the up and the downy bit, so when you put the 4 together they're the right shape and it makes the buzzsaw. Hopefully that makes sense.
And then it's 1 foot in and 1 foot out and shake it all about.
Apparently we're doing the okey cokey.
I was going to say, what happens when you turn around though?
Oh, you see my back.
Right, pulled it through. I'm going to iron it, top stitch it, stitch up this bit in the middle. So, all right. Oh God.
Jenny says she will bring Welsh cakes soon. She promises.
Oh, lovely. Oh, why has this gone off?
What's what gone off?
For some reason,
Have we
gone off.
Overloaded it.
No, it's only got 2 things in it. It's supposed to take loads of them. See, I don't like Welsh cakes. Sorry, can't stand them unless they're the coconut ones.
From the market.
Cardiff Market. I love the coconut ones from Cardiff Market, but I hate raisins, sultanas, all of that. Don't like them.
But you don't like the way the batter. gams.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
actual Welsh cake bit, it just gams up your mouth. You've got to drink like 2 gallons of tea. Even when I'm having a coconut one, you have to like coconut like that because it gams up your mouth. It's like peanut butter, gams up your mouth.
Do you like scones?
If they're smothered in butter and cream and jam.
She
But-
puts butter, then jam, and then cream.
What?
Yeah.
I know. It's
No.
just that's over the
I think
hill,
every year that we do this, we have the conversation
The
about
scone-
a
the scone
scone
one, yeah.
conversation. Whether it's
It's how we do it in Gloucestershire. Sorry, but you butter your scone first, only a little bit of butter to create a barrier, and then you jam, and then you cream.
but surely that's what the cream's for.
A scone is a scone until it's eaten, and then it's gone.
God, we're going to get dad jokes all day, aren't we?
Here you go. Right. Anne Marie says she makes Welsh cakes. Oh, her brother makes Welsh cakes with chocolate chips.
Ooh, I'd give those a go with chocolate chips in, just not fruit.
Diane said she makes Welsh cakes with white chocolate and cherries.
Oh, I love
Jeez.
cherry flavoured stuff, so I'll probably give those a go. But yeah, I just really, really don't like raisins and sultanas. And except,
In a
Okay.
fruitcake.
no, fruitcake, disgusting.
Pudding?
Christmas pudding.
Mm.
Randomly,
Something Christmas.
I love Christmas pudding, but then I think it's because they're all the same texture.
I think
It's a
Christmas
sponge.
pudding's the worst.
Oh, I love Christmas
No,
pudding.
I'd
We've
rather
still
eat
got
Christmas
Christmas
cake
pudding
than
there.
Christmas
We were
pudding.
so full after Christmas
Christmas
dinner.
dinner.
We never ate the Christmas pudding.
Oh no, me and Cara made a big, big dent in a Christmas pudding.
I've got a photo from Jules
Oh,
of her
lovely.
sunshine and lollipop quilt.
Ah,
Part-
fabulous. Let's have a little
I'll
look.
expand it a little bit. 'Cause the picture's quite small.
And that's where she went wrong. She's going to try it again. You did them all the same way. Just make other ones and do them all right, and then you'll have 2 blocks. There we go. Is it the right way round?
Oh, Jackie
Yeah, there we go.
Jackie Goffin says she's with you. Butter, jam, and cream.
Yeah, that's a jam and cream.
No, butter
Oh, I can't.
Or
or
the
jam
cream.
and cream.
That I have to say that this is beautiful.
But you can't really see it very well.
I've tried to get it to focus.
Yeah.
Look, it's got little teapot and teacups and beautiful blocks. Look at those cute little lollipops.
What everybody can do that's sent photos
There we
today, if they want to put on Gigglers tomorrow with the "What are you making? What are you working on?" post
Oh,
that we do
yeah.
every Monday.
Yeah, and then everybody can see them really well then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lush.
It is really pretty, isn't it? Really sweet, like that. Yeah, see, butter, jam, cream. Maybe it's a Gloucester thing. Right, I'm trying to iron this bag. Not doing a very good job of it. Not doing a very good job at all.
Yeah, there's quite a few butter, jams, and creams.
Yeah, see, it's not just me.
You're all weird. You're all weird.
Then why do they always give you butter in an afternoon tea?
Because
I've never
they're
had.
used to having.
Have you not?
No, I just
you
have
get the little
potted.
pot of butter, pot of cream, a pot of jam.
No, I always
Yeah,
just
I
get,
always thought it was so that because some people put
Prefer-
butter.
prefer butter to cream. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I went for afternoon tea the other week, but they only gave us clotted cream.
I'm going all the calories. All the calories.
I mean, I went to the St David's Hotel in Cardiff Bay for afternoon tea just first weekend of January. I have
Yeah.
to say that afternoon tea, it wasn't the Christmas one. I don't know why we didn't get a chance to have that one. But anyway, it was very nice.
Was it?
It was really
What
nice.
did you get?
Oh, you got your little finger sandwiches. I think we had chicken, egg, cheese and pickle and ham.
Nice. Love a cheese and pickle sandwich.
And then we had mini scones or scones, depending on where you're from. And then we had a macaron, we had a little brownie and like a lemony cake, and also this kind of berry like mousse cake.
Ooh.
It was honestly, it was really nice. And
Ooh.
I think we had, there was only 2 of us, but I think we might have had 3 pots of tea each. I was like, well, we paid for it. We ran out and I was like, oh, maybe I'll get some. I was like, no, I'm going to have lots and lots of tea. For someone who doesn't drink much tea,
Yeah.
I drank a lot.
Hot tea. Yes, someone else there. Bridget, butter, cream, then jam. Oh, she does it the other way
Oh.
around. Controversial,
See, now,
Bridget.
I am
Controversial.
I am a cream. I am a cream before jam person.
Are you?
Because
Are you?
I use the cream like butter. So I use the cream to spread and then dollop.
What, make
my jam.
a little hollow and then put the jam
you
in the
see-
hollow?
No, because I don't use that much cream.
Ah.
I only put a thin layer of cream.
But
and then
how if you were to put jam on your toast,
yeah,
are you a thick jam person or are you a
no,
thin
quite
jam?
a thin.
I'm a very thin jam. I
Yeah,
like to taste it, but I don't like too much.
Thin
So
jam.
I would thin jam or
Your
a
scone.
small amount of jam on my scone because I don't like too much.
yeah.
But a large dollop of cream.
See, now I put
Thin jam, thick lemon curd or lime curd on
Yeah,
toast.
yeah.
I want to be able to leave teeth marks in lemon curd.
Peanut butter, thick butter, peanut
mm,
butter
oh, thick peanut butter.
on cheap white bread.
Oh,
Are we all hungry by any chance?
I-
Do we need a snack?
I don't like a lot of jam, but I also don't like a lot of cream. So what I do is I put the cream on my scone and then dollop the jam in the middle. So I do have some mouthfuls without jam.
Oh.
So,
So, what's this?
what do you mean some mouthfuls? There's only like 2 bites in a scone.
Well, a mini scone, that is, not a big scone, yeah.
Pat is saying last Wednesday she went to a lovely tea at our senior centre. They put one on each year. The member who makes the food has such delicate scones and she looks forward to it every year. A good scone, you can't beat a good scone.
No.
I love a cheese scone as
I have
well.
to,
Yeah,
I have
like-
to say, Patty is in America, isn't she? And their scones or scones are very different from, well, they're quite different from ours.
My nan used to
What
like
we
a
call
drop
scones,
scone.
is that like what they'd call biscuits?
No, they're
No.
different
No.
again.
Do you like a pie
A
crust?
biscuit in America is a bit like, it's very flaky.
All right.
It's like, it looks like like our scone, but it's
Like a rock cake.
no, it's really flaky. It's almost like croissant-y flaky, you know, that kind of
Ah,
very thin,
yeah.
very buttery,
Yeah.
thin. I'm not explaining it
Because
very
it's the
well.
whole biscuits and gravy thing, which it always
And
looks
they're
like a
white, and they have white gravy.
yeah, it looks like scone and then pouring custard on. Yeah, when you see it on
Yes.
TV and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, the scones in America generally are normally triangular shape and are normally a bit more textured than
Oh,
ours.
right. Oh.
That's just the ones I've had, but
Nice.
you know,
Chris Gorin saying she's with you all the way. A thin layer of jam and then a big dollop of clotted
Oh,
cream.
yes, definitely.
Carol saying clotted cream as well for
Oh,
preference.
yeah,
Always
always
clotted cream.
clotted cream.
I mean, I'll go with whipped double cream if I have to, but always clotted cream. Tanya's asking, has anybody ever had a cheese and peanut butter sandwich? No, because I'm not a massive fan, but I would go cheese and Marmite any
Cheese
day.
Bovril.
well, mind blowing.
Mm.
Peanut butter and Marmite.
Oh, someone's just said I prefer peanut butter with Marmite. It makes it less claggy.
But peanut butter, Marmite, and cheese.
I might
is a
give it a go
combo.
because I love peanut flavour, like satay and
Mm.
pad thai and all that. I love peanut flavour, but peanut butter, like on toast, it just dams up
If
your
you
mouth.
get the
and
really,
The reason why the Marmite works with the peanut butter is because the Marmite will make all your taste buds go
bing, yeah.
and all the salivary things. That's why the peanut butter's not quite so claggy.
They-
You've got more saliva.
they used to make peanut butter, Marmite flavoured peanut
with
butter.
added like a swirl of it in, didn't it?
Yeah,
or
but they
something?
stopped making it.
Oh,
I had here the other day. I had sandwiches and I had cheese, bovril, and lettuce.
Bovril.
Oh,
See,
I
I'm
love
not a fan
Bovril.
of not
Bovril.
love
no.
Bovril.
But there was
Bovril on
always
toast.
bovril in my house, in
Oh,
our
we were
house,
always
because my
Marmite.
mother wouldn't eat Marmite, so she never bought Marmite. She only bought bovril.
Oh, Patty said, I believe she makes English recipes. Hers are nothing like the scones we buy at the market. So maybe I like a bit of proper,
Yeah,
a proper scone.
Yeah.
So if you were to walk into a cake shop and every single cake you could ever think of
Yeah.
is in there,
Yeah.
what would you choose?
Always a donut. Always like a
Mm.
glazed donut, like a yum yum. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, Marmite peanut butter's in Lidl at the moment. I haven't got a Lidl near
Ooh.
me, but yes, great. Good to
if
know.
I go, I'll get you one.
Thanks. Always a donut.
Always a donut of some sort.
Like I see now, donuts are I don't like sugared donuts.
Oh, a good jam
Warm,
donut. fresh.
warm sugared
proper
donuts, you know, the ring ones.
Oh, the
and
ones
the
you get at the
smell of them.
fairground.
Yeah.
Oh,
the smell of them as well.
amazing.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I go to Barry
But
Allen
give me a
just for-
massive like Who Cult one, which has got loads of stuff in it and on it. And I'm like, I'm all over that.
Fourth Call, they had a donut stand at Fourth Call Fairground.
Yeah.
Who they used to put cream in their donuts.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and they were
Ooh.
really good.
Someone's saying they had cheese and strawberry jam sandwiches introduced to them from some Americans.
Oh, I know.
What was Catherine giving you?
In Japan, they do the
Brie
cream
frosted jam.
and strawberry ones, don't they?
Ah.
They Marks and Spencers were doing them special this summer.
My dad always liked
yes, I
the,
did see
the
them,
long
yeah.
donuts.
Oh,
You know, like the
yes.
long donuts, and then you
The eclair
split
type
them.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you put jam and cream in those.
Yeah.
My dad always liked that.
I'm
My dad
terrible.
always liked cake.
When I lived in my old house in Newport, the nearest bakery to us, I used to go up and buy, like, my dad would always buy fresh bread from the bakery, like never really bought a, you know, like pre-packaged loaf.
Yeah.
And so when I'd come home to visit him, he'd be like, I'll pop up to the baker's and get some bread or whatever. And I don't know what it is about an iced bun, but they used to do an iced bun with hundreds and thousands of sprinkles on. And I'd just be like, I have that.
We used to have a
It's
split.
literally bread with icing, but
split bun,
Mm.
which was an ice bun, but obviously split with the jam and
in
cream in it.
yeah.
Could eat that. Or just saying we're making her hungry. She's going to put the kettle on and have a snack. That's a good shout, actually. Cheryl, I always have a donut muffin recipe. They go down well, especially with raspberry jam. Custard-filled donuts every time.
Yes, if you can have a donut, it has to be
Yeah.
custard filled.
Marks and Spencer's super duper eclairs. They're like £5 each, but they're to die for. I do like an eclair.
I have
good
to-
shoe bun.
I have to say, Marks and Spencers do the cronuts as well. You know, the
Oh,
croissant
those are
donuts.
Those are good.
Yeah.
When we went to London for the weekend with Jonah and Rory and Cara, before Jude was born, so it's like 2 years ago, there's a little tiny bakery, one of these like little artisan-y ones, and they had an apple and fresh cream filled cronut.
Oh, I do that.
That was so good.
I mean, I'm not that fussy on my cakes. We all know that. I think. If
Do you mean you're not fussy as in you will choose all of them, any of them?
Somebody
Yeah,
did
yeah,
say
yeah.
they choose 5 because they wouldn't be able to choose.
No.
I
When-
thought you meant
when I
like
see-
I'm not fussy as in I don't like cakes, and I was like, I'm sorry, I think you've
yeah,
got the
that's
wrong
all
end.
me.
Who are you and who's who's abducted Sarah Jane?
when I went to Hong Kong for the handover, my mum and
Yes.
dad were living there at the time, and my mum took me for afternoon tea to one of the posh hotels.
Yeah.
And everything was small.
Yeah.
So they had like 14 different cakes, but they were all mouth
Tiny.
sized.
Oh.
But you could eat.
That's
Yeah,
your
it
heaven.
was just like
It's like a buffet. It's like a cake
Yeah.
buffet.
Yeah, it was just you could go up as many times as you like. However, as Ali will attest to this, I was with my mother,
Yeah.
so I couldn't
Couldn't eat.
fully
Enjoy it.
embrace what I wanted to eat then.
London Recluse on here said, always hard to resist a good almond croissant. I'm with you on that.
Absolutely.
Or any cake with apricot, raspberry, and almonds.
My mum used to enjoy a almond.
Frangipan?
Bakewell?
No. She used to bring them here.
Frangipan? No.
Oh, the Danish pastries
Yes,
with the
that's
almond
it,
one.
Danish
yeah, the
pastry.
almond
Yeah.
paste in them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
but with
Yeah.
she liked the apricot one.
Oh, yeah. Jenny also says, got to say she loves a shoe bun or a profiterole.
Yeah.
See,
Make a good profiterole.
if I was at gunpoint, I'd have to choose a Victoria sponge.
Yeah. Always a victory.
With,
Let's-
with fresh
Let's
cream.
run through some of these comments. Claire says, best donuts are in Portugal. They sell them on the beach. Best donut. Brenda says, best donuts were the ones freshly made out of the wee stands on our summer seaside holidays when I was a kid. I just can't stand the smell of them.
Oh, they're so good when they're still warm and they're covered in caster sugar. Nom, nom, nom.
I've lost some. and hide. M&S have lemon curd filled hot cross buns. Has anyone tried them?
No.
But M&S always bring out amazing hot cross buns, like different flavors.
Last year they had Marmite ones.
Marmite and cheese.
Oh my god, they were incredible. I ate so many of them.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for. Was it last year? I haven't seen them for a couple of years.
I haven't seen them for a couple of years.
But they do cheese ones normally every year, which
I might have to send Phil to Tesco's then, because around the corner, because
they've
got salted caramel.
Oh.
They were also, buns.
They were doing apple and cinnamon ones as well.
Oh, nice. There you go. See, I say like I don't like raisins and sultanas,
but you'll eat
I'll eat a hot cross bun. But if it's an obvious sultana, I pick them out. I just eat the other bit because I love the spiciness of a hot cross bun. But yeah.
See, no, I never used to really eat a hot cross bun, and I've got a friend, Emma, if she's watching, she's probably not, but she'll have like a hot cross bun, like a tea, and also like a tea cake. So she'll be like, you know, I would go to Costa and I'd have, I don't know, a slice of apple cake or whatever. She'd have a tea cake or a hot cross bun. And I'm like, oh, I'd never think to have that. Like, I would never think to have a hot cross bun.
A tea cake that was about that big. And it would come with all your pats of butter. About that big.
Yeah, I've never really been into tea cakes.
My mum always wanted to share one.
It's like fruit. It's like fruit bread. I've never really been into like those fruity breads.
Oh, they do one brand in Tesco's, which is
is it cranberry and something?
Yeah, they're really good.
Right, we're going to give this away then, guys. I finished the little Lydia bag. Okay, we're going to give this. So, if you want to comment, Lydia.
Until
11:45. 11:45, and then we'll draw a name out of the hat, okay? And we'll give the little Lydia bag away. Claire's saying she likes a Devon saffron bun. Don't think I've ever had one.
Oh, I know of those. I'll Google it now and show you, because I'm thinking
next project. I'm going to dive and find
I think I know exactly. Oh, a French cruller.
Don't think I've ever had one of those either.
They're American.
Ah.
Cruller. They're like. They're normally circular with bits coming off. I'll Google that as well. I'll show you that one.
Patty, Sean lived in America for a couple of years because you were working out there and stuff.
Yeah.
She comes back regularly. She's got friends out there. So she does.
They're like a they're like a cronut in effect.
They look good.
But sometimes you get them and they're like circular, but where the outside of them kind of spreads out a bit. But a Devon saffron cake, which Claire mentioned, I think I had that when I went to it's like a tea cake, so it's got like fruit in it, but they put saffron in it, so it's like bright yellow, so it's a bit like it's like a
tea loaf.
Yes,
fair enough.
Yeah,
lardy cake. You don't see them. However, actually, you can't get them very often. My first job ever, I was like 14 when you could work at that age, and I did Saturday mornings in Leopold's, which was a bakery by where I used to live. And
even the name sounds good.
Yeah, and I used to have to fill all the sandwiches. They used to do these incredible rolls, and that was my job. I used to get there at 6 o'clock in the morning and fill all the sandwiches. They do something called a dripper, which you can only buy in Cheltenham. It was made by there was two rival. There was Leopold's and what was the other one called? Can't remember what the other one was called. And they did drippers, and it sounds disgusting, but it's the most incredible thing. It's all the stale bread, like the bread that they can't sell, with beef dripping and brown sugar, and it's cooked. So it's like, that stickiness you get on a lardy cake. It's a bit like that, but it's fluffy, like a brioche, with all this like caramel. Oh my God, I miss those so much, because when Leopold's went out of business, nobody does them anymore.
Well, nobody does probably because nobody makes anything with beef dripping anymore as well.
Oh my God, they were incredible. And there's like one little place in Cheltenham you can still get it, but they're not quite the same. Not quite the same. Gluten-free cupcakes and made at the White Gecko were amazing. They really were. They were incredible.
See if you can see Heather's comment on there.
Heather's comment. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to go back up. Hang on.
If not, I've got it here.
Where's it?
I've got it here. So.
Oh, there you go. Hang on. Okay.
You got it?
Hang on. Let me see. They go, Heather, your husband's son went to New York and found a 24-hour donut bar, and they had gluten-free donuts as well. Oh my God. I need to go to New York because my husband's gluten-free and he never gets cake and stuff now because, frankly, I'm mean and I don't make cake. Even though I was a pastry chef, I don't make cake anymore. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. New York is probably, I would like to visit New York, actually. I've never been to America, anywhere in America.
I mean, I wouldn't go at the moment.
I'm political thing at the minute.
Yeah, let's not get into politics.
Not win. Right, that's one thing that's banned. We're not talking politics. Okay, politics and religion. We're not talking politics and religion today.
I have to say, I don't understand why we don't have more late night cake places. So there's a cookie shop there's some in London, but there's one in Manchester, and they're called Insomnia. And they stay open until 2 a.m. So you can get your cookie fix on a night out. You can go and grab cookies. And I'm like, why isn't this more common everywhere?
Yeah.
Like coffee shops in
There's one
Cardiff.
in Cardiff.
Is there?
You know where the cinema is?
Are you on about Brew? Coffee shop opposite Cineworld.
Yeah.
Yeah, they now close at 10. They used to stay open until midnight. I know. But why aren't more coffee shops open late?
Yeah. So I've got half done little placemat here, which has got, in fact, actually we'll come to this bit. Let me have a look over here. Little half done placemat.
Rabbit.
It was from this one. In fact, I think this might still be a full panel. This is
apart from the rabbit.
No, apart from the rabbit. Oh no, I've had 2 out of it. So we'll finish this little placemat, and what I'll do, I'll finish the placemat, and then I'll throw the rest of this panel in, and you can make the rest of your placemats or whatever you like from it. Okay, so that's my next bit. That's my next bit.
Although we don't have those fabrics anymore.
We don't, but you can make something else with it. Walnut scones. Oh yeah, nice.
Dave likes a coffee.
Gluten-free flour is not easy to cook with. It's not, love. It's really not. And carrot cake. Oh, now if we're talking about cake rather than like
carrot cake's not a cake.
It is. It is. So, I would always go with the donut. I love a donut or a cronut, that type of thing. However, if it has to be cake, it would always be carrot cake. I love cream cheese frosting, and carrot cake is amazing. It would be my choice of cake. Like yours is Victoria sponge.
Yeah.
Mine would be carrot cake.
Yeah,
love
carrot
it.
cake's not a cake.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna just carry on finishing this little
like a lemon drizzle.
This little placemat. Okay. Don't forget, my lovelies, if you haven't already donated and you would like to. The Just Giving link, Shara will pop it back up in a moment. It is pinned to the top of the Facebook page and the YouTube page, but if you can't find it, we'll pop another link in. Honestly, we have, I think it's like nearly 8,000 subscribers on Facebook and about that on YouTube. If everybody gave £1 that follows us, that would be incredible. Although some of you have been very, very, very generous.
Sorry, Lydia's closed now.
All right, yeah, closed on Lydia. We're going to draw it in a second.
Not in a second.
So Jackie is saying the eldest flew into New York yesterday to work for 4 days. Hope they're still safe. Hope everything goes okay. Coffee and walnut cake. Jackie blocks of coffee and walnut cake. Delicious. Carrot cake is a cake. It is, and Die Hard is a Christmas movie, Claire. Absolutely. In fact, Claire, you're like my favouriteest at the moment. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Joyce says, can she donate by phone? Yes, you can, my lovely. If you give us a few minutes, you can ring. And no, we can't donate.
No, yeah.
Right,
but no, I need more than a few minutes.
All right, yeah. Give Shard a few minutes.
I'm still trying to write down all the names for Lydia so we can do the
Give us like 20 minutes, Joyce, and if you want to ring, we can take a payment over the phone. And
I can set up my laptop if you want.
You'd eat the frosting and leave the carrot cake. And Eileen, you donated when it first went out. I know you did, my lovely.
I'll eat a carrot cake.
It's delicious. With all the bits of walnut in it. And I like it when it's got dates in it as well, but it must have sultanas in it.
Oh, dates filled with peanut butter and covered in chocolate. No, those are.
They taste like a Snickers, apparently.
Oh, they're amazing.
Right. So I've already cut strips for this and just not finished it. So if I come back over here, I can show you. So I've just given it a good press just to get it all nice. What are these? 1.5 inch by the looks of it? Yeah, 1.5 inch strips I've cut. And we're just doing it like a little quarter log cabin. So I've obviously already cut these. That's going to go down there like that. I need to trim that. And then that one's going to go across the top. And then I've got a piece here, which looks like I should go on there. So I've finished this up and I will bind it and we will give that away along with the rest of the panel. And I'll chuck in the rest of the fabrics and you guys can play around and make some more then. There you go. Patty, many years ago when she was attending college, they had a tradition. You'd study for exams late at night, you'd go to the donut. Oh, where have you gone? Go for a donut run. And this was for the first batch of donuts from Schneider's Bakery in Ohio. Would come out at 3 a.m. Oh my God, I bet they were still warm and like really fluffy because they were fresh. Oh, yum, 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 yum.
Kathleen says, I love most cakes but hate cold custard, chocolate spread, etc. However, all spices, fruit and sugar, I'm in heaven. And then Chris says her mum always loved dripping sandwiches. Because you were talking about
my grandpa used to do dripping sandwiches, yeah.
My mum used to eat the dripping.
I
think.
It's going to be a different colour thread. I'm not changing threads for these guys. Sorry. Just don't look at the back.
Chris asked, what about a Portuguese tart?
Little custard ones. Delicious.
Don't like a custard tart.
Oh, egg custard tart. Yum, yum, yum,
or
yum.
custard slice.
Love a custard
I don't
slice.
like any custard.
I'll
eat custard out the tin.
Yeah, I'd eat custard out the tin. My dad used to make banging custard.
Josh sent me a recipe yesterday on Messenger. This for next year's Christmas trifle, and it's all like salted caramel done in with all the Biscoff bits. I was like, I'll make one of those.
Carol's got a question for us.
Oh yes, indeed.
Carol said, I made the placemats with the animals.
Yeah,
but don't know what to do with the big panels. Any ideas?
Oh, I'd probably just do a table set. You know, if you've made them as placemats, I'd make it as a table centre to put.
If you put tinsel bright in it,
put insel bright in it, and have it like your centres. You can put hot pots and stuff on it, or candles and stuff.
We sell tinsel bright.
Yeah, there we go. That centre panel. Oh, how big is it? Is cushioning? Oh, it's a bit big. It's like 22 inches. Yeah, I'd probably make it into a table centre so that if you put triangles top and bottom. So you've got the square. If you put triangles top and bottom like that to make it sort of that shaped, and then insel bright and wadding on the inside, as your centre to go with your placemats. That's what I would do.
Somebody on YouTube is saying Alpro custard, try it, but I'm going to put a thing in there. The Alpro vanilla yogurt. If you put that in the microwave for about 15 seconds, it turns it into custard. Because it's a soy-based yogurt. Oh. So it turns it into like a custard. Everyone in my Slimming World group loves it, but I don't eat it personally. But and Jenny says her mother used to make Manchester tart.
Nice. I love Manchester tart.
Yeah, me too. That's another one you don't. And Tottenham cake you don't really get anywhere except down London way.
Queen of puddings as well.
Oh, yeah, Queen of puddings.
I've never had Queen of puddings.
If you're not, I'll make you Queen of puddings, love.
That's the one that's like got the meringue bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've lost my scissors now. Where's my scissors?
Here.
Oh, thanks, Sean.
Okay, shall we do the Lydia bag draw?
Yes, let's do the Lydia bag draw.
So we got 35 entries.
35 entries. Okay, I'm going to go for number 14.
Jackie Lambert.
Jackie Lambert, this is coming to you, my lovely.
Well done.
This one's coming to you. If you've not ordered from us on the website, we won't have your address, so please do send that in. Ah, cute.
That's all right.
Nice.
I tend to make stuff and then look at it in the mirror because I can't hold it and look at it.
Do you want me to?
No, I can.
I was going to, but they need to see.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, folks. So, there you go.
It's upside down now.
Cute. No. See, do you think that's upside down?
Yeah.
Oh, see, when you look in the screen, that looks like they've gone backwards now. Like you've shoved them backwards.
Okay.
It's the optical illusion.
So
It's really cute. You giving this one away?
yeah.
Yeah, we're going to give this little winner. This would actually make a really nice little playmat, or just a little lap. Over you. If you've got somebody in a wheelchair, it'd be perfect for going over your lap.
There's more.
Well, that's
There's
for scrappy binding or
for
something,
binding
isn't it?
or
Yeah,
something. So I'll put those in.
put that in as well.
And that, if anybody knows me, this is forest. Is it forest fern?
Yeah,
Forest-
fossil fern.
Fossil fern by Benetex, and the fact that I'm going to give you this is huge. I have a lot anyway. My mother left me one.
Nick is saying salted caramel trifle sounds lovely. What time should be there? I don't know, about 7 o'clock. I'm here today. I can't make it today, but I'll send you some next time. Okay, cool. So
fern.
Yeah, so if you comment, if you'd like this little quilt top and the remaining fabric, if you comment between now and 12 o'clock, so you've got 7 minutes, comment fern.
Quick.
Yeah, comment fern, and then we'll do another little draw. Okay. Oh, what's next, babe?
Oh God, I don't know. Yeah, dragging these up from the bottom. I think there's a Josie bag in there.
Oh, there you go.
I might get to that at some point.
Right.
So they're commenting fern until 12.
Okay.
Right. Need to get tea.
That's what I was getting up to.
You might actually be able to do a border,
like a piano keyboard or something. You could put all the way around. Cut it into like 5.5 inches. Maybe at least top and bottom, maybe on it to make it a bit wider. But if you've got somebody that's maybe in a wheelchair or residential home or something, nursing home, that just wants something over their lap, if you quilted that up, it would be lovely, lovely, lovely.
Could do for a bloke as well.
Yeah,
because there's no fleurs on it.
It's not girly. It's not girly.
Okay. So.
Okay. Some people are saying they'd make it into a little quilt for Linus.
Yeah.
Project Linus, fabulous.
Fine.
I've actually there's a box out the back of quilt tops that I might dig out a few to give away later. Because I'm never going to quilt them.
No, it's true.
They get a bit loud. Kettles and
kettles on. Right, those two are on. I just want to put a piece down that side. So let's use a little bit of that, I think. Yeah. So I need it about 10.5 by 3 inches. That'll be about right. Okay. Just before Christmas, you purchased from us a 16-figure panel in red drawings to match with the fabric range. You want to include them in a log cabin quilt. What should I put on the back of the drawings when doing red work? Oh, interfacing, lovely. Sorry, I had to work that out. Yeah, I know the one you mean. So if you're going to do red work, I always put some medium weight interfacing on the back of the fabric, and that way, hey, it stabilizes it while you're stitching. But also, if you have any random like threads, they don't show through at all. So yeah, just put some medium weight interfacing on before you start stitching. So right, I'm going to crack on with this a minute. I need to cut a piece of fabric. I have not got enough space here. I'm working in a very tiny space.
Turning into Sarah with a tiny card space.
Tiny card space. Right, let's use a piece of this. Like that. Give it an iron. I should be able to cut a piece out of that. Finish this, and then I will bind it, and we can give this one away as well with the rest of the panel. Because there's no point it being sat in my stash. I didn't bring a bigger ruler. Because a rookie error of me.
What size ruler do you need?
I might run over and get one in a minute. That's about that size. That's fine. Here we go. So that can go there. And then I straighten that up. Okay.
Is that water in the sink need turning off?
There's a little bit in there.
All right.
What, the slowest tap in the world?
Yeah.
That's not a tiny space. Oh, it feels like quite a tiny space, Liv. I'm like, I'm spoiled. I'm so used to the sewing room, which is, you know, I've got like some nice big long pieces. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. How many UFOs did we complete last year? Ooh.
Oh, I've got a post about it. I'll see if I can find
Sean's
it.
going to have a little look and see. I genuinely can't remember, to be honest.
I want to say it was about 18 or 20, something like that.
Well, I've already finished 3. Admittedly, 2 of them just needed a cancel.
Here, that's finished, Sarah. That's finished.
I will. We need to keep a track of it as well for this year.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to have to watch for 12 hours to get it all back.
Yeah.
It's lots and lots of you saying fern. You don't like that little quilt top. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to trim this up now, find it, and we'll give that away too. So if you've got a big ruler with you, a 12.5 or anything.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to steal it.
It's in one of the pockets of my Jeeves bag.
You've got your Jeeves bag with you. There it is. Got it. Gosh, it's 12 o'clock already.
Yeah, I'll do an update soon.
Right. Okay, let me just go over to here. So I'm going to just square this off. So I want to obviously keep this nice and square. So I'm going to try and line up. You see the lines on the ruler along here.
I'm all right,
So
thank
I
you.
actually want to need, I can get extra quarter inch out of that. There we go. Trim up that side first. And now when I'm trimming, I'm going to use this edge here as my straight edge.
I've got a spare chai latte sachet I can have after.
Here we go.
Oddities here.
Oop! Just hit the camera on the head, didn't I?
There's a strawberry and raspberry.
There we go.
And all sorts in here, Sean.
Okay,
Cool. Trim that down there.
There's lemon and orange.
And then last one. And this time I'm using this edge here to try and get that nice and straight. To keep it as square as I can. It's 10.5. God, this rotary cutter needs a new blade in it. There we go. Okay, so I've just straightened him up, and then I'm going to put a little binding around it and use that piece. Use that for more bits. What's that?
You can do a lesson on changing a rotary blade.
Yes, I'm going to do that now because I do need. Oh, where's my bin gone? I've lost a bin. Where's your bin?
There's a bin here.
Okay,
there's one down there.
Thank you. Right. Okay. I'm going to go and grab a rotary blade. We will be back. And I look left-handed. Yeah, it's because the camera's mirrored. Because we've had to like set them up like this, had to flip them in order for it to work. And it looks like I'm left-handed, but I'm not, love. Right, so I'm just going to grab a blade.
I'm so weak, I can't get into the tea bag.
So weak.
So weak.
Weak and feeble.
I thought I'd have an orange and lemon one.
Oh, orange and lemon tea.
So,
Right.
keep talking, Sean.
What about orange and lemon tea?
Or anything.
I haven't got enough to say on that subject. I will say that I've got a donations update.
Oh,
We now sit at £1,119.
Oh, that's amazing. I can't believe we hit the target so quickly. That's incredible.
Over the target.
Well over the target. Well over the, what's that? the 300 something pound over target already.
Yeah.
Incredible, guys. Thank you so much.
We're at 149%.
Wow. Right. I'm going to change my blade. Apparently Sarah says I should show you what I'm doing. So actually, it's not a bad shout, because when we go to retreat, I do see a lot of rotary cutters not set up properly. And I'm not strict at all when I'm teaching. I'm a bit like, no quilt police, do what you like. It's all good. Except for rotary cutters. It's the only thing I tell people off about is leaving the rotary cutter open on their desk. They put it down and I'm like, shut it. I've seen a lot of injuries. But also, if you don't set your rotary cutter up, thanks, Sarah, rotary cutter up properly, it's really dangerous, love. It's really dangerous. What are you doing? What have you got?
I got orange and lemon.
Ah, nice. Nice. Have we got biscuits? I'm going to have to send Phil for... I didn't have breakfast. I'll have a Tunnocks. I didn't have any breakfast, and I didn't even think to bring lunch.
I did bring lunch.
You did bring lunch. You've been good.
I need to lose weight this week, so...
I
knew that I would be a meal deal at Tesco's otherwise.
You're looking really good, though.
Thanks. I'm trying.
Thanks, love.
What's that one?
Tunnocks?
That's a
Caramel
log.
I've seen those for years.
They're a Tunnocks one.
Yeah.
With
And
coconut.
Kaz brought me
A pack.
a pack. And we had a pack off Eileen as well, didn't we? Or
So is there anyone that
something.
comes from Scotland and needs to bring Tunnocks with
Yeah.
them?
However, they have them in B&M at Christmas. I know. Right, so your blade should always be sat on the side of your button or trigger or whatever it is. Go right-hander. Same for the left-hander, okay? But you want to make sure the blade should always be on this side. The amount of times I see people put the washer and the screw here, and that just grinds into the blade, which ruins it, but also it doesn't run smoothly, and then it's more dangerous. If it's not running smoothly, you're more likely to slip and cut yourself. So these are just these are my favorite. They're one of the cheapest ones, the So Simple ones, but I use them all the time. They're so hard
And
wearing.
they're so simple to use.
They're so simple to use, and they're also so hard wearing. They last for ages. So you undo your screw at the back.
When I take it off, I always put it down the way, because the washer, you never know which way to put the washer. So I always, as I take it off,
put
I
it in
put them
order.
down
Yeah.
in the.
Yeah, so flip that out like that. So on some of these they come out. Just get rid of all that fluff and all that's in there, because that stops your blade running smoothly. So clean that off, because you get a lot of fabric debris in there. Blade off like that. So this button there is going to go back on there. So this goes button side. We've also got. Has anyone ever made a lampshade? I have an old frame that looks like it needs a new liner. Any ideas? I've
got one at home.
I've only ever done them with a lampshade kit, which comes with the self-adhesive,
Yes.
stiffener and everything.
Same.
I've never actually done it where you put the pelmet stuff and all.
No,
in.
I've got a.
That's going to go back in there.
I've got a
like
kit
that.
I mean,
home.
YouTube is probably your friend in that
Yeah,
situation.
I get on YouTube, Cheryl. Your washer should go on like a cup, so it should be facing up, not like that. Okay, so you want it cupped that way.
So a dead one of those.
Yeah, dead one of not one of those, a dead one of those.
Yeah.
That way round, cup, and then screw back on. Okay, and then just double check it's still right, which it is, and then be very careful and dispose of your blade. Now I tend to at home. I tend to put them back in here and then mask and tape or sellotape it all up so it's safe and put them in the bin. But we've actually got a sharps box that take these in the shop. So that's what I'm going to do.
If you're local to the shop, can you bring your blades in?
Yeah, you can do.
Dispose of them.
Absolutely. We can put them in the sharps box and dispose of it. It's absolutely fine.
Oh, I've got 4 of those.
Oh,
Those are old.
yeah. Right, and then that can just go in the bin under there. Right, I'm going to do the binding on this little mat now. So I'm going to do 2.5 inches. I'm going to do it all on the machine. Get them out of that. Let's have a look. Let me just fold that up again.
Well, there it is.
What's that? Oh, the convergence thing you were looking for.
I could border that, couldn't I?
Put a border on it.
The little one.
Give it away.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the draw on your fern one, Sam?
Yes. Go on then.
Yeah, 33 entries.
Number 33.
Wendy Waters.
Wendy, that's coming to you, lovely. If you've not ordered from us, please do drop us your address so we can send it out to you, lovely. Okay, right, I'm just sorting this fabric. I think I'm going to do the binding in that black.
Where's that?
In that black. I don't know what she's done with it.
Oh, here.
Got it? Oh, there you go. Right, because I'll give you all these other bits of fabric as well once I've done the binding. So we'll just get this all out of the way. You can make another little couple of placemats. Please, can you demonstrate joining the binding? You all struggle. Yeah, absolutely, love. We can do that now. We can do that now because I'm going to be doing the binding. Jean Baker, check out. Oh, I've got hiccups. Daniel's website. They do kits and other bits for lampshades. Perfect. I will do the binding in a second. I'm going to slurp my tea and eat my tunnocks. Then we're going to get on with it. Oh, what have you got? A nut mix.
Smoked and black pepper.
Oh,
mixed nuts.
Nice. I love a cashew mix.
Yeah,
I like a salt and black pepper cashew.
I do actually find that in a lot of mixed nuts, though, there's a lot of nuts that I'm just like, yeah, I'm not bothered. Like walnuts or hazelnuts. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really bothered.
Walnuts are one of my
But
favourites.
give me almonds or cashews or pistachios and I'm all over them.
Please, can you tell me what fabric range that is? It's beautiful. This one, the one that I'm working on here, or was it the fossil fern one? This one it's a modal one from last year, and it's called, if I can find the selvage, Woodland Winter by Deb Strain. So it's Woodland Winter. There was a panel in 2 different colours, and then all the different things. But it is last year's. But you might find it somewhere. If you have a little look around, you might find it. Ooh,
Pink or purple?
I'll say purple. But...
yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'd
I
go
think
purple with it as well. I think purple goes really well with that green. Yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
Right. Taking a break. The one you're working on, yeah, it's called what did I say? Woodland Winter. Can you phone to donate now? Yes, you can, lovely. Yeah, if you'd like to phone the shop, yeah, one of us can take a payment from you, lovely. That's absolutely fine.
On Square.
Yeah, you can do it on Square.
Yeah.
Might want to go outside to take because otherwise you're going to don't repeat a number out loud. Because otherwise they're all going to hear it. We don't want that, Joyce, do we? That was way too big a bite, but I'm actually really hungry. It serves me right for not eating breakfast. Yeah, Joyce, yeah, give the shop a ring, lovely, and Sean will take your payment, lovely, and then we'll add that to the total. Somebody sent some money in as well.
Where's it in the
In
safe?
the safe, somebody came into the shop. Who was it by? Sue, it's by it's a Moda fabric, Woodland Winter, and the designer is Deb Strain. Okay, I'm just going to cut some 2.5-inch strips out of this black for the binding. Oh, should I just? Oh, if I just grab some plain red, actually, because you could use that on the other placemats. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that because that's less wasteful if we just do a plain binding. So I'm going to get some plain fabric when Sarah comes back.
What's that?
No, it's fine, darling. Oh, cool. Oh, Patty, that's really interesting. Oh. So Patty's saying that Deb Strain's a lovely person, that she's met her. She spoke to her Quilt Guild about the whole fabric design to printing process. It was fascinating. Oh, that's very cool.
Hello, Sean speaking.
How lovely.
Hello, Joyce. How are you?
Right. You talked to me a second. I'm going to go and find some plain red to bind this with.
Just pull up the.
I've just cut 4-inch strips to go around here. Just try and make it a little bit bigger. So this is a convergence quilt, which is a Ricky Timms quilt. And we started with, we've done this on Quilt Retreat a couple of times, and we started with 4 cut quarters. And what you do is you cut them, sew 2 together, and then I've got to remember now. And then you cut like a 3-inch strip, 2.5, then a 2, then a 1.5, then a 1, so that you're going down in size or up in size.
And the expiry.
And then you mix them.
And your 3-digit
And then once
code.
they're mixed, the two sets. Anyway, I've got a little blurb if you wanted to know about it. He has written books on it. Convergence quilting. Google it. Have a look at some of this. Some of them are amazing. I mean, this is very basic, but they're amazing. A lot of girls that did it on retreat used them in liners quilts.
That's all gone through for you.
What I'm going to do is just put this 4-inch board around, and it'll be good to be a middle of a quilt. If you got any batiks, they'll go all the way around. I think. I mean, this. I'm not sure what fabric that was. That's not a linen texture, but I don't think it's a
little grunge.
I don't think it's the little
spray time. Spray time. That shows how old that is. Spray time.
It is spray time.
Yeah. It's spray time. Oh, thank you, Joyce. That's very kind of you. Stash clearing in. It's not just scraps. Looks like I'll never have to buy fabric again. Yeah.
No, just live till you're 120.
Buying fabric, collecting fabric, and sewing, 2 different hobbies. 2 different hobbies, lovelies. Right. Okay, just cut some binding strips just from a plain red. We'll save the pretty fabric for the top. Okay, so let me show you. Joining binding strips.
We've got a little bit of time to do it for Christmas.
Yeah. Okay. So it's entirely up to you. There is no one right way of joining your binding strips. You can absolutely just put them right sides together and join them flat like that. Okay. They don't have to be on the diagonal, and it certainly doesn't have to be on the bias unless you're obviously binding something that's curved. But if you're just binding something square like this, it can absolutely just be a straight join. Okay, you don't have to do it on the diagonal. However, if you do want to do it on the diagonal, pop it onto your table. This is right side up. Okay, and you're going to put your next strip right side down at across like this. Now, I'm not even going to cut off my salvages at this point. I'm leaving them on. I'm just going to overlap it like that. Okay. You then want to draw a diagonal line from this top corner here to that bottom corner there. So if you imagine once I've drawn it and sewn it, it would flip out. Okay. So I need a pen and a ruler. Oh, hang on. Let me find this little one. It's a lot easier. Okay, so a lot of the problems that people do is they do the line this way, so it goes back on itself. You see that when if I stitched it that way, it'd go back on myself. So it's going to be top right to bottom left. Okay, like that. So line up that ruler so it comes out where the 2 cross over. Okay, and draw my line. There we go, like that. Oh, well, that didn't work because that pen's run out. Hang on, it's all right. I've got other ones in here, I believe. No, I got another pen in here. Oh, there you go. I've got white chalk pencil there. That'll do. So there to there, like that, and draw your line in so that you can see where you're going to be stitching. Okay, like that. I'm going to stitch down that line. Now, as ever, I'm not going to go directly on the line. I'm going to run the needle along the corner side of this line. Okay. What's going on? So you meant to join the two ends as you finish binding. Oh yeah, Tanya, absolutely. I'll do that as well for you when we get there. Jackie, you're so surprised when you said a name for the bag. You sent an email with your address and you can't wait to see me on Sewing Street next week. Oh, bless you. That's so, so kind of you. Thank you, Jackie. There we go. Right, I'm going to stitch down that and then I will show you the ends. Again, joining the ends once we do it on the placemat. Joining the ends. There's lots and lots of different ways of doing that. But I will show you the way I do. Okay. There we go. So stitch down that bit here. I'm sorry, I'm not changing threads for all of these different ones. Everything is being done in white today. Simple as that. Okay. Oh, what's this about a online membership?
On what? On YouTube?
Oh, why won't that go up? Oh, why is my comment stuck? Hang on. There we go. Oh, right. Sorry, it's Patty talking about the Convergence Quilt. Convergence Quilt was one of Ricky's first books. Ricky and Alex Anderson now host an online membership show. Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, yeah. I'll have get Sarah to have a little look at that. Cool. Right. Yes, she will. She's chatting from in there. Yes, she will. Right. I'm just going to trim off that excess like that. And then I'm going to do this all on the machine, guys. And I'm really sorry, I'm not changing colour. If you win this one and you want to change colour and do it in red instead, you can. But I'm doing everything in white today because it's easier. Frankly, it's easier. Oh, delish. Right. Oh, I've done way too much binding. I didn't need 2 strips. So I'm going to start. It's going to be really hard for you guys to see this, but I'm going to start halfway down one of the short edges, and I'm going to leave a nice long edge. Okay, so I've got plenty to play with. Now you can absolutely spend your time ironing your binding in half, but I am very lazy, and I don't bother. I just fold it in half at this point. Okay. I'm going to iron it again in a moment, so I don't bother ironing it in half. I just fold it because it doesn't matter that this bit isn't pressed at the minute. You're just putting the raw edges together. So, and there will be people having conniptions about this, and the quilt police be like, "Oh, you best iron it." No, you don't. It works just fine. Right.
I was going to say though, but surely that's part of sewing is. Like you can kind of do your own thing on some things. Absolutely.
I mean, there are some rules that
yes, you have to.
Basically, certain measurements that you need to use because otherwise they just don't work. Your block won't go together if you don't square things up and things like that. There are some things that you do have to follow. Other things, you really don't have to. Make it up as you go along. And sometimes not following the rules, I find you come up with some of the best blocks. Sometimes when I do my what if things, I'm like, oh, what if I do this? What if I do that? You come up with new designs and new blocks and things. So, right, all the way down. What are you doing, Sarah? Squaring it. Fair enough.
You can tell this was one of the first. This is the first one that I did of Ricky Tim's.
Yeah.
And this. Sarah thinks that I need to start with something small and work my way up. I believe that if I want to do something, then I just do it and I learn how to do it at that point. And this was one of them. And when I look at my, I never knew what nesting seams were when I started this.
Yeah.
And for a convergence quilt, there are so many seams that need nesting.
And that's what I mean sometimes. I don't necessarily mean don't tackle the hardest part.
I get it.
It's run before you can walk. Learn the basics and then run a marathon. But you've got to learn the basics first.
Yeah.
She's not listening to me.
Yeah. So this actually doesn't nothing lines up. But we're going to do it, and I'm going to give it to somebody, and then they can worry about it not lining up. So
no, not ironing before is eco-friendly and smarter. Absolutely, working smarter, not harder, love. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm not bothering with the electricity, am I? Do the quilt police have scraps they use? They should do. I don't believe in the quilt police. I do believe that, yeah, there are some rules you need to follow. Some of them, because otherwise it just doesn't work.
Oh,
But however,
it's
you
like
you have to learn the rules in order to break them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Learn the rules, and then
It's
you
like
can
driving.
go.
You have to learn the rules to drive to pass your test.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And then you find your own way.
If you cross your arms, it's not best practice, but nobody's going to shoot you.
Yeah, learn the rules before you can break them. So nickname is Nike. Just do it. Yeah, absolutely. Yours it should be.
Yeah.
I'll just do it. Get on with it.
Yeah.
Learn some of the rules. Somebody's coming in. You remember things better by trying them rather than reading about them. Yes, absolutely. I'm a visual and kinetic learner. So I learn best by actually doing, by doing it and seeing it being done. So, hello, my lovely. Hello. I bet you did away, woman.
That's what I said. I said they recognise us.
Yeah. There we go.
Look at you.
Yes, we're all live, lovely. Hi.
I'm out the corner. I need some fabric. Best place to go.
Absolutely.
Only place
Absolutely.
to
I'll be
go.
crap shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Swearing. We're live. Please do not swear.
There we go. All the way down that way. Just do my little right angles, boomerang it. And then I'll try and show you on the overhead about how to join when I get there, okay?
We've had a couple of photos from people as well, so I'll show
cool.
them when you
We'll
come to
get
your
there
next,
in a minute. Yeah.
when you come to your next break.
Hi, Nikki. How are you, lovely? She's just finishing ironing her Argyle quilt top block. Lovely. Jean, has the cake arrived? No, not yet, lovely. Anne's, I don't think we're getting cake today because Anne's at Dennis Powers Quilters today.
Yeah.
It's their group, sewing day. There we go, all the way around. Like that. Nearly at the last corner, and then I'll show you how I join. Sarah does it a different way to me, but it's how I do. I do it. Okay, right. Here we go. How you doing, lovely? You all right?
Have you found what you want?
Please.
Nice, your sewing day going. You having a nice day around there?
Yeah, Anne's there watching.
Oh.
Got the phone on the desk.
Has she got her earplugs in or has she got them loud?
Those have the earplugs and everything. Yeah.
Can't believe you look incredible, darling.
Thank you.
You've lost more again, haven't you?
6 stone 9.5 pounds.
Blimey.
Hard, bless you.
That's a whole person.
That's what Kat said.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hard now. It's like £0.5 a week now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
Got to be dinner.
Oh.
You look amazing, darling.
Thank you
Absolutely
very much.
amazing.
Thank
You
you.
look really well.
Thank you.
Your hair looks good too.
Oh,
You just had it done.
No, it's good doing it next Friday.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's because you're having it done. That's why it looks.
No, because you know she's it for 5 weeks, then you get
Yeah.
to the 6th week, then you're like, how much on my hair done? Like, oh, your hair looks nice.
Really shiny.
Yeah, I'm great. Love you.
Bye, my lovelies. Take
You
care.
too.
Right, I'm going to iron it now. Okay, that was the lovely Jane, who is a friend of ours, and she's also at Dennis Powers Quilters today. She's popped in because she needed some fabric. So now this is what I iron it now. Okay, can't be bothered to iron it beforehand. Iron it now, like that, and then this is how I would join it. Okay, so Sarah does it a different way to me. There's
I
so
do it a
many
different
ways.
way again at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. So I've got that one like that. Okay. I just need to sew down just a little bit and then I'll come back. 2 seconds. That was Jane distracting me. There we go, like that. And stop sewing. I just tried to straighten up my sewing room. Feel like I'm just shifting piles of fabric.
Yeah. That's why I don't bother.
It is cake emergency. That's all right.
It is
I'm going to
cake
send Phil out for food in a minute.
When you tidy up, if you're local, Sarah does a really good. I keep trying to. I'll hire Sarah out to come and sort your room out. It's really good. What would take me 3 days takes Sarah about 2 hours.
Because I'm ruthless, you know this. Okay, so I've trimmed down. This is the piece that I started. Okay, so this is where I started. I've trimmed it down, and then all I do is I fold that over like that. So I've got rid of my raw edge. Press there. You can just finger press it. And if I've joined diagonally, I do this next step. If I've joined on the straight, I leave it like this. If I've joined diagonally, I then tuck that piece down like that. So tuck it in like that. So can you see? Hopefully you can see that. Can you see that? That will be what it'll be like on the front. And press that like that. Okay. And then this is the end of my binding. So I want to bring that over and make sure it's just a little bit longer. And chop that off. That's now waste. Well, scrap bucket. And then I open this out and I lie this down like that.
I save all my bits of binding when I've overbound.
Yeah.
And I put them all together in a storage, as I do. And I make jelly roll quilts, jelly roll races with them to go on the settee.
Yeah. So that's like now all nice and tucked in there. So I'm just going to start stitching back up here, come right the way across and finish just there. Okay. So, bye, Chris. See you again later this afternoon. You go and have lunch and we'll see you back later.
Anne says there will be cake. Have you mentioned that comment already?
Oh, you're bringing us cake.
Oh, love you.
You are extra special, Annie. Right, there we go. All the way down. And now I'm just going to join that back up. There we go. Oh. You do yours that way as well. Yeah, that's just how I do. You can do a way where you open it out and you measure and you cut across, but I've always just done it like that way and it works. So
Jackie's joining us from New York. Jackie Goffin. She says it's snowing.
It's snowing. Oh, amazing.
Do you know we're going to get snow?
Probably not, love. We don't want snow in February because I've got to get to Harrogate. We've got to get to Bilth Wells show. Yeah. Who's coming to Bilth Wells show? The new Welsh show.
We it looks like at the moment we're currently missing out the snow that's due to come next week.
Fair enough.
However, if you're in Harrogate and I'm here in the shop, normally when you go away and there's snow due, I get a couple of snow days.
You get snowed.
Yeah. Are you not going to Harrogate?
No. It's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, nice.
And although Sarah and Phil they're only been married 4 years, if you go by how many anniversaries we've actually spent together. Yeah. We're 38 and we've always spent them together. Ah. So Phil has very kindly offered to go in my stead.
Ah. He also had a load of holiday to use up, so he's like,
No. Philip was really kind.
Philip was magnanimous.
Offered to go in my stead.
When he said, he's got a week off now in February and then a week off for his birthday in March, and he's still got nearly 2 weeks to take before the end of March, and he can only carry over 1 week. So he's like, I'm going to have every Friday off between now and then. I was like, whatever. Anyway, he said, what are you doing in February? Because I need to take a week off. I said, right, well, I'm away at Harrogate, and then I've got Sewing Street, and then and it's little man's birthday that week, and then I'll be away at Bilth Wells going up and down each day.
Yeah.
He said, I said, you could be nice and do Harrogate, and he's like, yeah, it's Sarah Dave's anniversary, isn't it, that week? He said, I'll do Harrogate with you.
Harrogate's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right?
Yeah, so it's set up on the Wednesday, and it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday show.
Yeah, and then Bilth Wells is Friday,
Saturday show. Yeah, absolutely. So Jules says she's going to Harrogate. You've already bought your ticket. Amazing. Fabulous.
Buy your tickets in advance for the best price.
Oh my God. Margaret Bond is having her diamond anniversary in July.
What's that?
What's diamond? Is that
60, is it?
Is that 60? 50's golden, isn't it? It's diamond 60. Oh my goodness.
I've done a
That means she got married in 1965. No, 64.
64? No, 66.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh, and
Gina's
they're
is
all
60.
waxy.
I've done a 60th wedding anniversary party, and I've done a 70th wedding anniversary
Oh
party.
my
for someone.
God.
Which one's golden
50, isn't it?
Yeah.
and which one's sapphire?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
We'll have to Google it.
Yeah.
Have to Google
yeah, I'll
it.
have a look.
Pat is saying it's snowing from Arizona to the Atlantic coast. Very few places are being spared. Wow.
Sapphire is 45.
Wow. Oh, Jan Reed, we will see you on Friday at Harrogate. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, someone says Storm Ingrid is due to bring the USA weather to the tail end of the UK, so we should get snow and ice.
Not in
Not
Dennis,
here.
we won't.
No,
It'll
not
be
down
it's
here.
a little microclimate, this village, and we never get any. Like people go, oh, did you hear that storm last night? No, didn't get it here. Did you? Oh, that windy weather, that snow. No, didn't get it here.
They could be at standstill in Barry and standstill in Cardiff due to the snow. You know, no trains, no buses, because God forbid anywhere in Britain could carry on.
I really don't want to do it in white. It's going to look really rubbish.
Well, red it is then.
If you got
Yeah, I mean, it's got to run over the house though, because my box, it's got all my extra bobbins and all. So it's on you, babes. I'm going to be about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I have nothing to talk about.
No, nothing at all. We could talk about Sarah.
Oh, don't do that. That's not very interesting.
Did you see her popsy dress? Have you seen my popsy dress? I've got dragons and mushrooms. So I've also had the dragons and mushrooms blanket for Christmas. It's got mushrooms with dragons sitting on it. I don't know whether you know that I'm a dragon fiend. I love a dragon.
You didn't bring your make from yesterday in with you to show everyone?
I would carry it around with me, but I wasn't sure that it would.
No, mine was still very damp this morning.
I forgot to look.
And fragile.
Yeah.
I took the cling film off as soon as I got home.
I could put a picture on Gigglers, I suppose.
Yeah.
Of we were given a lump of clay, and they showed you how to do a pinch bowl. So we all made bowls, and I put a daisy on that one, and then they gave you another lump of clay to play with, and I started to make this dragon, and she turned out really well. I'm chuffed to beans, because I can see things in my head. It's like making a quilt. I can see it in my head, but getting it down
from your head actually made.
Yes. The amount of times that I've gone to Sarah, I want to make this, and given her a picture, and then Sarah will do all the maths for me because I don't even know how to write 1029. So she'll work it out. However, I'm getting better at the maths. I'm getting better at quilt maths because you're just writing it down. I can't see the comments, so I can't answer any questions.
I will run through. So Tanya's saying she finished 2 beer bottle wine bags while she's been watching us.
Is that the fabric? We were selling fabric with wine bottles and beer bottles on, and it was really nice. I know it, not an exclusive. Exclusive is not the word I want. Not nothing, but the fabric was good.
Yes,
they looked good.
Yeah,
the subject itself transferred onto the fabric really well. That's what I want to say, but there's a word for that.
Leslie Michael John says love your dragon from yesterday.
Thank you.
Susan Cliff says I love dragons too. I used to collect pocket dragons by Real Musgrave.
Oh, I know, the little green ones. I've got a few of those. I think at the last count I had about 500 dragons. Some of them are in the attic, so I've run out of space, so I'm now putting them on my body.
I mean, why would you ever run out of space to keep dragons? I mean, surely you've got just a room. Do you open it up and there's just like dragons everywhere?
That sounds like a really good idea. No, I've got a glass cabinet, which is very dusty at the moment, at the top of my stairs, and I moved them all there because I don't have a mantelpiece. I have a hole in the wall fire. So we had a mantelpiece that went across the whole of one side of the room.
Yeah.
With stone cladding.
Right. Yeah.
And we took that out.
Yeah.
And we had this hole in the wall fire, which is just amazing. But I have no fireplace.
Yeah.
I suppose I could get a faux fireplace. Mantelpiece.
Mantelpiece.
I haven't got a mantelpiece. I couldn't make one of your mantle scarves.
Well, I haven't got a mantelpiece. I've got the shelf over
I
the
don't
radiator.
I don't really have shelves either.
Yeah, because I haven't got a fireplace, so I've got that one shelf in the dining room bit over the radiator, so I put it on there. It disguises the radiator.
We don't really have shelves because once we had all the walls replastered, Dave went, "I'm not putting any holes in." Because I had shelves everywhere.
I mean,
if there was a space, I put a shelf.
So
now we fill it with Calix boxes.
I was going to say, do you just have more cupboards instead?
Yeah, pretty much with Calixes. I've got. We keep IKEA in.
It's not the dragon talk.
Yes. I was showing them my Popsy dress. And
then we got onto
my
dragons.
Loving the jacket. It was Asda. It was 30 quid. I know I could probably have made one, but I couldn't have made one for that price, and I didn't have time, frankly. So,
however, we do have a quilted jacket workshop.
We do have a quilted jacket workshop. The last one went so well. We're doing it again.
We're going to come back and finish it.
Christine Goring says she has the same problem with her pug collection. She's got nowhere left to display them.
That's an interesting one to collect.
Pugs, little pugs.
Yeah.
Pugs are very popular, aren't they?
Yes.
As a if you go to a lot of shops, you see a birthday card with dogs on. Quite often there's a pug on them.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very.
Because I'm not sure
they're
they're
ugly cute.
Yes. Yeah.
We did have it. I think there was a panel.
Oh,
yeah,
in
in the
box.
panel box.
I don't know if it's still there.
Same with French bulldogs, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're kind of ugly cute.
Ugly cute.
I've never
got to get
been a big one for Frenchies, but my daughter had one. And the character.
Christine said it's pigs, not pugs.
Oh.
Now pigs is a very popular one. Catherine used to collect pigs.
Did she?
When I first met her,
Do you
she
remember
was 13.
my friend is it Nat West that used to have the piggy banks?
Yes, the piggy banks.
And
I've
my
got one.
friend had one and Googled it, and I think now they're
worth
like worth
crazy
loads.
money.
Yeah, like
crazy
it
money.
was like worth about £300 or something.
We've got the baby one, but we never saved enough. You had to open when you open the account. You got the baby pig. When you saved a certain amount, you got the mummy pig, and then you had to save a bit more to get the daddy pig. And we never
saved enough money.
The kids never, or we never saved enough for it.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure whether we opened the account or whether, because my sister worked at NatWest at the time, we might have just had old stock.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're worth a lot of money if you've got all of them.
Yeah.
And I would have said Daddy Pig was worth more than Baby.
Was it Daddy Pig? Did he have a bowler hat on? It was like a banker type thing. Was that right? Am I remembering that right?
The not Mandela. Mandela effect. Oh, Nelson Mandela. Mandela effect, isn't it? They call it. When we all collectively forget something that we all think, like Fruit of the Loom, everybody remembers it having a cornucopia with the fruit coming out of it. Never did.
Right, yeah.
They call it the Nelson Mandela effect because everybody thought he died and he actually hadn't. It's all things we remember that, like collectively as a society, we remember. We say, well, yeah, that's definitely true, and it never was. It's like a mass hysteria thing. It's called the Mandela effect.
So what did Fruit of the Loom look like?
It was just like a fruit basket. There was never a cornucopia. It was like, I remember it as well. Lots of people remember it as like a cornucopia, like a woven cornucopia with fruit coming out of it. Never was, but I would
corn plenty.
Yes, that type of thing. Yeah.
Stuff with cream and fruit. Nice.
Oh wow! Lynda says she's got 2 full sets of the NatWest pigs.
Oh.
Because they got one each for their daughters. I wonder how much they're worth. Honestly, Google it, Lynda. They're worth quite a lot of money now. Quite a lot of money.
We've got on YouTube. We've got Jenna's joining us from Colorado. It's minus 13 degrees there.
Oh, bloody hell! That's cool.
The YouTube algorithm has introduced us to her, and so she's happy to have found us, and she's enjoying our conversation. She remembers the cornucopia.
Yeah, but apparently it's and Fruits of the Loom have come out and said absolutely. It was never a thing. Yeah, it's crazy the things we all remember. But thanks for joining us. This isn't our usual content, by the way. Our usual content is lots and lots of different tutorials, as lots of the ladies will tell you. But this is our 12-hour. We do this once a year. We go live for 12 hours. We are raising money for the British Heart Foundation, and we try and finish as many projects as we can. People join in. They just pop in and out during the day. Some of them sit and sew all day with us as well.
Some of it had a cornucopia.
No, it's not true. It's not true. They're not real images. Yeah. If you remember other Mandela effects, let me know. But yeah, there's lots of them out there that we all remember things happening. It doesn't actually happen.
There's been a request. Can you demonstrate a Manx quilt block? She's got 6 ladies in my volunteer sewing group who are hooked on making them. They were non-sewers before they started it. So I guess if you've got any Manx, half done Manx, maybe we can see.
Absolutely. I will have a look. If not, if I don't get around to it today, I'm actually taking a Manx kit onto Sewing Street next Thursday, and I will definitely be doing a demo there. Or if you go onto our YouTube channel and put in Manx quilted, I think it's got something like 100,000 views now. It's crazy. There's an hour-long tutorial on Manx blocks. I might have one in here. If I get to it, I promise I'll do it.
It's also
I will try and do it today. But if not, on our YouTube channel, there's a full tutorial on there, my lovely.
On YouTube, there's also a Hexy Manx
Yeah,
tutorial as well, if you're looking for something different, but you like Manx.
Jenna says she's poking around the channel. Looks great. You'll be sticking around. Amazing.
Yeah,
Thanks,
amazing.
lovely. I'm going to machine bind the binding on this little placemat before I give it away. I know I do this different to Sarah. Again, I do it from the back. I know you do it from the front, and you do stitch in the ditch, don't you, when you machine bind?
I put my binding on the back,
and you bring it to the front.
and then bring it to the front.
Yeah, I do it the opposite way. I put mine on the front, and then I top stitch it down.
I have more control on what my stitching looks like.
Fair enough. Yeah. When you do it on the front.
Yeah, so that you're only seeing the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, for a placemat, it is better to put the binding on sew it to the front and then hand stitch it on the back because it's flatter.
Yeah. Manx quilting is addictive. It really is addictive. One day, I am collecting a lot of research. One day, when I have the time, I am going to write a book about it. I'm going to put all the research I've done and all the information I've got about it. I'm going to put it into a book because
why don't you
I just don't have time.
Audio record it and get one of your children to
type it up.
Well, I can type it.
Yeah, well, she used to be a medical secretary. She could audio
So
type it.
I might have all the audio stuff somewhere in the attic.
Jenna says, here's another one for you that you might know is a Mandela effect. Do you remember in Star Wars, Darth Vader, Luke, I am your father?
Yeah.
If that is how you remember it, you're wrong. He says, no, I am your father.
No, I am your father. I would have said, Luke, I am your father. Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. Well done, Jenna.
Oh, Linda's crying. She thought she was going to have enough for a family holiday with 2 sets, but Google says they're only worth £50 to £150. It's not bad, love.
Yeah.
Prices based on condition and stuff. And whether they're boxed or immaculate. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure there was a thing a while back where somebody was selling them and they were making like thousands of pounds.
Yeah, I saw. But maybe they were
flooded.
Maybe they were
flooded into the market.
Yeah.
Maybe they were like the original
new in box and stuff
or something. Maybe they were the prototype or something.
I bought My Little Pony ones for the girls when they were bought. When each one was born, I bought a My Little Pony one, and I put 50p's and pounds and that are different.
Oh yeah,
it's like the first ever King ones. They've gone in there every time I come across them.
Yeah,
and I've got like Peter Rabbit and Tiggy Winky and all of that.
And you felt like Olympic ones and stuff.
Any I mean, not just one of them.
Yeah.
And I actually think that when they get to 18, as long as they haven't changed the 50p's, they're not going to be quite as excited as I am collecting them.
No, that's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, what you think is
You might
kind
be
of this
excited
is really
about how
cool.
much it is.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Quite often, when you think something's really cool and you tell someone, they go, "Right,
Yeah.
okay," and you're like, "Why aren't you as enthusiastic as me?"
Well, this is how I feel about dragons. Why aren't people as enthusiastic as I am?
Ah, Jenna's saying if she's new, can we ask what our names are? And behind the camera, hi, we're both called Sarah, which makes it nice and easy to remember. And Sian she is hiding behind the camera.
If you can see me.
So we all own White Gecko. The three of us, we own White Gecko. We've been going for 10 years now. I mean, White Gecko as a company is a bit older than that, but the shop has been going for 10 years. We started doing our lives in COVID, basically to keep me occupied because I need to be kept occupied.
I was hoping to read a lot.
And we haven't really stopped since. We do a lot of live tutorials every week. We do quilt shows around the country. We've obviously got the shop here in South Wales. We do Sewing Street, which is a TV shopping channel. So nice to meet you. We do quilt retreats. If you're ever over in the UK and you want to come to a quilt retreat,
time it with the quilt.
come to a quilt retreat with us. So thank you for joining us. Right, nearly there, all the way round. Folding that up to mitre it. There we go. It does look better in red. I'm glad I went to change it in red. So what are you doing? Just putting a border on that one, are you?
That's a bit of border on
That's a
this
bit of
one.
border.
Oh.
I'll give that away.
Jenna says, "Oh, South Wales, yes, I am there often. My husband is British from London, so I may have to coordinate some dates in the future."
Lovely. Absolutely.
Okay.
So yeah,
Have
we're
you got room on November?
We have.
We're in a place called Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry in South Wales. So yes, if you're ever in the area, come and see us.
Have you ever watched Gavin and Stacey? If you've watched Gavin and Stacey, it's filmed around here. The Essex house is actually in Dinas Powys, but most of it's done in Barry Island. Barry Island.
Barry Island.
Barry Island is
It's not Barry's Island.
Barry Island.
No, it's a line from the show, isn't it? Because
Oh,
Pam calls it Barry's Island. It doesn't belong to Barry. It's called Barry Island. There we go. And then down we go again. The shop's brilliant. Great selection, helpful staff and fab postage. Brilliant. Lovely, lovely. It's always nice to hear a bit of good positive feedback.
please take your comments to Google
Yes.
and leave us a Google review.
Girlfriends, traveling the UK is so easy. I will meet you where you are when I'm there. Please do, lovely. Please do. That would be amazing.
Well, yeah, I suppose if you're coming from America and you come here, if you've got to travel here from here to Nottingham, that's it's nothing compared to what you've got to travel in America.
Yeah, this is true. But there again, I think in America, people, if you drive 4 hours for something, that's like, I'll just drive 4 hours for it. Over here, we're like, we've got to make a day of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they're just like, I'll just drive 4 hours to go and pick this up from this place, and then I'll drive home again, and it's normal.
Just been watching Landman,
Yes.
which is set in
Texas
probably,
oil,
so
isn't
it's
it?
all oil, yeah.
Mm.
And
think
yeah,
it's
he
Texas.
said, I'll be there in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Like
He's
it was
just going
nothing.
there for lunch meeting.
Where are you, Jenna? Where are you based? We've got quite a lot of people that
West
follow
Texas.
us in
America.
from America. So where are you based, lovely?
Sarah gets it.
And
Sian.
Sian. Yeah, spelled Sian, but it's pronounced Sian.
Stupidly Welsh.
So that's Sarah without an H, and I'm Sarah Jane with an H and no Y.
Oh, Eileen's back in West Virginia. So Eileen popped a comment on one of our posts earlier this morning,
Wall.
Eileen Wall, to say it was very cold there. She'd let the dog out early and then she was going back to bed. So
Don't blame me, Eileen.
yeah.
Don't
Did she
blame
take
me.
us with you?
So Jenna's in Denver.
Oh, Colorado.
Nice, in Colorado. I'm guessing those in America are better than those in South Wales. Probably. Probably.
Yeah, potholes.
Right, so I finished the little placemat. Okay, done all the binding and all on it. So I'll give this one away along with the other bit of the panel, because you can get another few placemats out of that. There's no point me keeping half of it. I will put all these bits in as well. You can have all those bits. So they've got the coordinating fabrics in there. I like that. Okay. And then you can make more placemats if you want. Now it's finished. So if you'd like to comment, sorry, I know we've got some people from America, but we can't post to America. The giveaways are for the UK only, I'm afraid. It costs us a ridiculous amount to post to America, so we can't do that. So if you'd like to comment, placemat, and you've got till, say, 1 o'clock, 7 minutes. Oh my God, where did that hour go?
I know, it went very fast.
Wow, that was quick. And then we'll pull someone out for that, okay? Cool. Oh, I'm missing loads of comments. Oh, you're all going placemat. Yeah, it's a lot of money to post out to America at the moment.
Tariffs.
So yeah, and all the rest of it. So sorry, we've got to keep it to the UK for the giveaways. Right, next project. You're nearly done on yours, aren't you? Let me see what I've got next. Okay, what have I got? Oh, look, this is quick because all I've got to do
We do need a
is
bit.
stitch that up.
We do need a bit of a gap between these.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Keep that one for once this last giveaway is. This one is going to be super quick because all I've got to do is stitch up in there. So that'll be another thing to give away.
I'm going to put this in the drawer for you, Anne.
Right, have I got a needle there? Why have I got a needle? All the things, can't find a needle.
Do you want a needle?
No, I got some. There we go. I got some. I'm just going to quickly sew up that little gap. And then I will dig out another one. Oh, okie doke. So, did anybody watch Traitors? These two didn't. I know Anne did. Anne and I will discuss it later when she comes in.
I was about to say, are we going to do a spoiler for people that might not have watched it yet?
Well, it was Friday. It's now Sunday.
So somebody on the radio I was listening to this morning is like, oh, I'm behind on watching it, so can you not give me any spoilers? And they're like, what episode did you get up to? And I said, I've only watched the first one. And it was like, I'm not sure you're gonna. I'm sure you're not gonna be able to stay away from it that long.
Yeah, it's all over everywhere. Did anyone else watch Traitors? I love it. I absolutely love the series. I mean, I'm a massive Claudia Winkle fan anyway, but just think it's really clever. It's really entertaining, seeing like people's personalities and all the rest of it.
Would you go on it?
Yeah, Drew's actually applied.
Oh, has he?
Drew's applied. He's hoping to get onto the next series. We actually decided it'd be really funny because I've got a very, very large family. Half of who don't talk to each other. You know, we all talk that way, but some don't talk to each other. Not my immediate family, my sisters. Okay. So we were, because there's 22 people start. Well, we've actually got more than 22 because we're actually classed as a tribe. There's so many of us because I'm the eldest of 5 girls and we've all got kids and everything and stuff. So, you know, I've got 5 children myself. So, you know, there's plenty. We thought it'd be really funny as a whole family to go in. The drama, it would be amazing. Sarah was last and says that we could write a soap opera anyway. Carol, you just don't like the premise of Traitors, so won't watch. Oh, I love it. It's such good fun. You watch more of the roundup shows, the twists and rules interesting, but it does show the nature of the society we live in. It really does. And how people are so mistrusting or trusting when they maybe shouldn't be. It's very clever watching. You've only seen the celeb version before, but was glued to the series. Loved everybody on it, yeah.
Do you watch the American version?
Haven't watched the American one.
Because that's all celebrities, isn't it? They only do celebrity version. They don't do a normal.
I might watch the Irish version. I might watch this Islander starts quite soon, I think. You really wanted the Traitors to win. I did this time as well. Now, normally, I don't want the Traitors to win.
But I did think the Faithfuls were just a bit rubbish this time. I can't believe they couldn't. And I know it's different when you're in something, but I just thought I actually was rooting for the traitors this time. Yeah. Nikki, she's got it. Yeah, got to go. Your turn later. Ah, lovely. See you soon, my lovely. It was brilliant. The Irish traitors just started. Yeah, I might give it a go. Cheryl saying she loved it as well. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get too silly. Like when Big Brother first started, the first 2 seasons of Big Brother was a brilliant social experiment. It was so interesting because it was how people interact with each other when you're like cut off from everything, and how they do challenges, and how people's personalities change and everything. And it was a brilliant social experiment. Then it just turned into a dodgy reality show, and it was just awful. But that's I think what I like about Traitors is that it's about those interactions with people and stuff. And I'm hoping it doesn't go down the Big Brother route.
So everything I've read about this one was they tried to do interesting things, like have more people who related to each other, but also the super traitor. Yeah. But someone said that they introduced the super traitor and then revealed them way too quickly.
Way too fast. Yeah, it was literally like 2 episodes and then they revealed it. And actually, that was, as a viewer, that was more fun trying to read the people on the screen. Like, oh, is it that one? Is it that one? Oh, why did she do that? Yeah. And I do think that they introduced kind of the secret traitor, but then it was just like, oh right, introduced it, and then immediately going to reveal who it is. Yeah, it would have been better to keep the viewer hanging on longer. Yes. Definitely.
Yeah. Well, I think as well, probably to see how they influence the game more.
Yes,
because they didn't really get a chance to influence the game very much.
They really didn't.
So actually,
it would have been.
Oh, Lynda says no spoilers. I just have the final to watch. Well, Lynda, Lynda, there might have been some spoilers already. So
some people said didn't like the American traitors. The contestants seemed very OTT and false. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe it's because they were celebrities. Maybe they were used to the cameras and stuff. Is it okay if you come into the shop to make a cash donation? Yes, absolutely. Of course you can, Susie. That's no worries at all. If you want to do it by the shop, that's fine. Oh, you were on Big Brother, so you're famous and can do whatever I want. Oh, sorry. I thought started reading that comment. Right, I'm going to put this one up. I started reading that Big Brother. I was on Big Brother, so I'm famous and can do whatever I want. I thought you were on Big Brother then for a second and get everyone to pay me mentality. Yes, absolutely. I think the first couple of seasons, it was brilliant. It was really, really good. I managed to do that as well. Really thought, yeah. I'm not going to say that out loud, Audrey, because some people that are watching haven't watched the final yet, so I won't say that aloud. But yes, I thought the same. But I'm really glad it didn't happen. No chance. I genuinely, when you said, I read that, I was on Big Brother. I was going to go, ooh. But yeah, first couple of seasons of Big Brother were brilliant because it was a social experiment, and then it got same as Married at First Sight. The very first series of that was again really interesting experiment. Can people put couples together? Because they had like a proper psychiatrist, and there was a vicar as well, like from the religious point of view, and somebody else, and they really looked into the profiles of these people and properly tried to match them. Now it's just tacky Love Island nonsense.
And thank God for Jade Goody.
Yeah, indeed.
She saved a lot of people's lives.
Yes, she did.
Jenna's commented on here saying if she enters, she's got can she provide a UK address, her poor mother-in-law?
Oh, yes. Absolutely, love.
Yeah, we just can't post abroad. So if you've got a UK address, you're more than welcome to enter any of the.
Absolutely do that. No worries at all. Yeah, you're welcome to join in then. We just can't post it abroad, I'm afraid. Julie, can you do the 12 hours so long thing more often? As hubby's just off to cook dinner today.
Right, every Sunday.
Do you know what? I can give you an excuse, love. We might not be here every Sunday, but I'll tell your hubby we are.
But you can just watch this same recording
Yeah,
every
just-
Sunday. Just
He's
put
not
it on
gonna
YouTube.
Remember. Yeah. Oh, that might be my husband with sandwiches for lunch.
Oh.
Right. Okay. I've just sewn up that one, so we'll give that away as well.
It
Hi.
is.
Hi, babes. Yeah. My husband's bringing with his dodgy finger.
Packed lunch.
Bringing me a packed lunch. Thanks. Oh, I got 2 packets of crisps.
Didn't know what you fancied.
Appreciate it. See you later.
Keep going.
I'm gonna have to walk over to Tesco's.
Oh, do you want me to send Phil?
No.
He'll go. Babe, will you go to Tesco's for Sarah?
I
He
wouldn't
didn't
ask
say
him.
no though.
No,
but
I know.
You
I
elect
wouldn't.
him, yes.
I know you wouldn't ask him, but I'll ask him. It's like you won't ask Dave to do stuff, but I'll go, Dave! He'll do it. Right. Okay, I'll finish this little stacking basket. We'll give that away as well in a moment. So we're cracking on with them, but that was a nice easy. When are you breaking broadcast?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, lovely.
If we can.
If we can. If I might go a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna double check actually. I'm gonna Google it now. I can't remember if it's 6 hours or 8 hours. But we'll go as close as we can. What's he bought me?
Corn sandwich.
Ooh, ham and cheese and pickle sandwiches, and I've got spicy knickknacks and squares. I love both of those. And a cold coffee. I love cold coffee. But it's really expensive. You know, you can buy the Starbucks ones, the lattes and all. They're really expensive. Lidl's own ones, they're like 59p each. They're delicious. They are better than the Starbucks ones. Delicious. If my husband cooks lunch, I may not be alive for your next fundraiser. Oh, Bridget, is he not a good cook, love? I'm very spoiled. My husband's a very, very good cook.
Yeah, he is.
He made 1,000-layer the reason he's got such a poorly thumb is because he made 1,000-layer potatoes, which were incredible. We ate them last night. But
1,000 Island potatoes.
1,000-layer.
I thought you said 1,000 Island.
So-
I was like,
He used the mandolin without the cover and took off the entire side of his thumb.
However, there weren't 1,000 layers because he only managed to cut 54.
was it delicious though?
It was
Extra protein in that one.
No, they were incredible. So they were confit in
Yeah.
like butter and salt
for
about 2 hours, and then baked with the weight on them in the oven, and then cut
Slice,
and fried.
Yeah.
Oh, they were good with lots and lots of salt. Giving you the shivers. Yeah, it was pretty gross. It was pretty gross, but yeah, it's his own fault for not using the cover on the mandolin. I have got sympathy, but not really. Not really. What are you doing over there then, Mrs.? I've got to find another.
Right. This,
Is this one?
I'm so. Do I keep it? Do I give it away? Do I keep it? Do I give it away?
Do you want me to go on the overhead for you?
No.
No. Oh, it's very pretty.
It is so
But you
pretty.
don't use table runners and things.
No, I'm going to make it into a cushion
Okay.
cover, and I will give it away.
Okay.
But we're going to have to do this as a class again,
Okay.
so that I can make. I've got one half done.
Well, you need to finish that one for you then, don't you?
Yeah. Well, no, because that one's in mustard and black.
Uh,
It's not a rainbow. If anybody that doesn't know me, it's a rainbow, and it's a. This is a
sausage hash. That sounds good, Eileen. Yeah. Are you putting wood on it, or are you just doing it like that? Are you gonna quilt it the front of it, or are you just putting a back on it?
No, now you've said I'll quilt it.
I mean, you don't have to.
No,
It was
quilt
just a
it.
thought.
It will look better.
Fair enough. Right. That's gorgeous, beautiful. Finish it for yourself. People are saying it'd make a great project wallet. It would be a huge project wallet.
It'd be an amazing project wallet.
Are we ready for
Oh,
placemat
project
draw?
wallet.
Yeah, placemat draw.
Yeah, placemat. Let me just finish
What's it
posting the update. On
Okay.
the donation.
Right. What's this? Oh, I've got 4 of these. 4 of these little blocks. I'm going to put them together, and I'm also going to make it into a quick cushion cover. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make a cute cushion cover. We'll do that. So let's have a little look. So these blocks, I can't remember what they're called. What are these called, guys? Remind me if you remember. They were done with Ruby Star. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I need to change my thread again. Back there. Everyone's loving it. So they're all saying it's absolutely
Somebody said
gorgeous.
if you do a class on it. What did they
We
say?
did do a class on it. It's one of Crafty UK's.
Storm at Sea?
No. One of Crafty UK's templates. They're called Nelson's Compass. We do have 1 or 2, I think, in stock. If they're not on the website, then give us a ring. We've got some here, or go to Crafty UK. They work up slightly different to what you think they're going to. I thought I was being really clever, and I cut them all out and then started sewing them together in 2s. But you don't actually make them like that.
Yeah.
So I had to unpick a lot of it. But it works up. Once you've got your head around how it works, it's amazing. It's beautiful. And Crafty UK's templates, I've got a Storm at Sea here somewhere. No, I didn't. I put that one back. Storm at Sea. One day I'll finish it. We'll do enough classes that I'll actually have finished it. The thing with theirs is when you've sewn them together, you then use the template to square them up. So it doesn't matter how your sewing is. When you go to put the next bit on, they're all the right size to begin with. They just work so well. I think it's amazing. But now do I make it into a project roller or do I?
Right, placemat drawer,
Okay, how many have we got in the drawer?
33.
I'm going to go for number 22.
Angela Simpson.
Angela, congratulations. That little placemat, wherever it's
Got
gone.
it here.
Oh, over there. And the extra fabrics is coming to you, lovely. Cool.
Did you do an order? Over the
Yeah.
weekend?
We met her at Newark as well.
I didn't know whether she'd done an order over the weekend anyway.
Okay, do you want to do your convergence next as the giveaway?
Yes.
Let's Phil bringing Sarah's lunch.
Philippe. Ooh, what have I got?
Thanks, Mario.
Oh, my darling. Right, so Convergence quilt. It's not brilliant, but it will. It's a good colour. It's bright, and it will work in the middle of somebody's table or
Again, little playmat, or in the car quilt when you need something to tuck round the grandkids or something, or to chuck down on the park so you can sit down. All those sorts of things. So
Convergence, or should we just do Ricky?
Yeah, there you go.
Ricky.
Comment Ricky, and you can win this one, lovely.
And if
You've got until 1:15.
Ricky!
Ricky!
These senders, isn't it?
Ricky! Oh, and it comes with the extra bits.
Extra bit of fabric somewhere as well.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It was the other one.
Angela, I was going to order, so now she's got an extra reason.
That's right.
Excellent. We'll pop it in your order, lovely. Oh, lots of people are going, Ricky.
Ricky.
Right. I'm gonna get some wadding, a bit of calico. I'm gonna make this into a little cushion cover. And have we got any up there?
No, I used it all when we were cutting kits. How much do you need?
Oh, I'm gonna need like a 20-inch square, love. What's this block called? What's it called, guy? Hang on, let me go to the. What's it called? This one. I did a 1 o'clock on it. With templates.
Is it like a windmill?
No, it's a special name, guys. What's this called? It's driving me potty. I'll find it in a minute. I'm gonna have to. But I made 4 little blocks. I'll put them together. I'll quilt it up, and we'll do it as a little cushion cover. What's it called? My brain's gone completely blank with it. There we go. Oh, so how are you all doing? Remember, you can ask us questions, guys. I know you're all just shouting, Ricky, drunken something? Oh, winding ways. Winding ways. That's it. Thank you, Sue. Perfect. Thank you, my lovely. Remember, you can ask us questions. If there's anything you want to have a chat about, you can. Doesn't have to be about quilting. It can be anything at all. My husband and I are in desperate need of something new to watch on TV. Have you watched any good series and stuff? We've
Did you get the pit over here?
I really want to watch The Pit, but Phil won't watch it. He doesn't do medical dramas. Although saying that, we loved House, and we've just finished watching The Good Doctor, which is a medical drama, but like he won't watch Greys, which I love.
I mean, I'm with him on that,
Yeah.
but I obviously heard amazing things
The
about
Pit is
The
supposed
Pit.
to be really, really good. Yeah.
And I love Noah Weil.
Yeah.
Like when I used to love ER, I've watched every episode
Is
of ER.
this the new? What was it originally?
Thanks, lovely. Cheers.
No, The Pit is a new one. It's 15 episodes. It follows a 15-hour shift in a hospital. So
With
each
with
episode is
Noah
an hour.
Weil?
Yeah.
Yes, but isn't that it part of the original medical drama that had George Clooney? Because somebody said
No.
ER. No. Because somebody said to George Clooney, why don't you go in it as well?
Yeah. He
And
plays a completely different character.
That's
Yeah.
because they asked him that. I thought,
it was
maybe.
Patience. Ooh, and Girl Taken. I did see. Is Patience the girl who's autistic and she's working for cops and she sees things differently?
That's High Potential.
No.
But it's
That
true.
is High Potential. But Patience, I think, is a British one, isn't it? And High Potential, she's not autistic, is she? She's just and I've watched
She's
all
not
those
autistic. She's
Is that the one with the woman? She's the cleaner in the police
Yes.
station.
Yes. Yeah, that's High Potential.
Apparently, that's like the biggest rated show in
People
America or
absolutely
something.
love it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's okay. I have watched it. It's just okay.
I
Yeah.
really enjoy it.
I quite like Elspeth when I've seen a couple of episodes of that, which is the woman from Good Wife.
Right.
You know, the Elspeth. Yes.
Love her.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's got around. I think they're on like series 3 or 4 now.
Oh, I
I've
didn't
seen
know that.
I've watched a lot on planes. There seems to be a lot of episodes put on planes. You know, when you're going places.
His and Hers on Netflix. After the Flood. Down Cemetery Road and Slow Horses. Amazing.
Down
Watched all-
Cemetery Road
Yeah.
is done by the same people
The Slow
as
Horses.
Slow Horses.
Loved Slow Horses. Absolutely love that.
Down Cemetery Road, we watched it
Yeah.
start to finish. It was good, but I don't think if there was another series, I'm not sure that I would still watch it, but I wouldn't rush to
Rush
watch
to
it.
it.
We just started the new Star Trek.
All right.
It's but they've started doing these ones. They don't allow you to binge watch anymore.
Yeah, it's gone back to the old days of.
You've got to wait.
Yeah, which is like The Pit. They were saying they purposely done it so it comes out every Thursday, the same time as ER used to be on, to try and generate that.
Jeannie Baker saying Elspeth is great. Red Eye was good. We're watching The Night Manager.
Tom Hiddleston.
I really like Tom Hiddleston.
We haven't watched.
He's my
the
Jensen
third
Ackles. Loch Ness and Department Q. Started Department Q.
Loved
I
it.
fell asleep in it in the first 3 episodes every time, and Phil then just finished the series without me, because if it wasn't holding me enough that I didn't fall asleep, there's no way I was ever going to watch it. So
It was brilliant.
yes, and Phil said
And
he
you
really
needed,
enjoyed
you
it.
needed to watch at least 3 or 4 to work out what was going on, because you didn't really know what was going on.
Do you want to tell them what you've just been doing, love?
I've just spray basted this to a bit of wadding, and I'm now going to go and find a bit of something to go on the
Or
back.
something.
Something to go on the back so that I can, and then I'll just shadow quilt it, so that it's stable. And I still haven't decided what I'm doing with it. But it is so pretty.
Oh, I've
It's
got a
just-
little hole I'm gonna fix.
So yeah, I love the idea of it being a project wallet, but it's over 20 inches. It's a 20-inch block. So a cushion, it's an ideal size for cushion. So I don't know. I'd probably do a cushion, and then we could. Oh, I don't know.
If you don't want to give it
I don't
away,
know.
you don't want to give it away. You don't have to.
Yeah, I know, but the whole point of giving, yeah. So we'll finish it, then we'll see. Okay. So there you go. Thank you very much.
Denise is saying she's finally finished her first quilt and you did a little happy dance. Yay!
Yay!
Absolutely.
Happy dance.
Absolutely.
Send us a picture.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Send us a
Oh, I've got
Picture.
some pictures to show as well.
Oh, okay, okay. Right, I just had to fix a little hole. Oh, no, I wasn't concentrating as I was sewing, obviously. So I'm just going to give that a little press, and then I'm going to base this up, and I'm going to quilt this nice and simply, probably with some squiggly lines. There we go. Again, these are little blocks I've done just to do a 1 o'clock to show you the blocks, and nothing ever gets done with them. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put this together.
Is that going to be big enough?
What for?
On the back. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, have you got another one of those? Is that off that pile up there?
No.
Ah.
It was in the box.
You
want one? What about a grey? Will a grey do for you?
Yeah,
Is
it's
a
not.
plain
There's that
grey?
Polly there. What's that? That'll do on the back.
I don't know if
It's not
they're
big enough. Oh no, they're not. Never mind.
Oh, there's some water there.
Right. Just giving this a really good press because they're curved seams and they've gone a bit wonky. You're being so generous with your time and I'm enjoying this so much. Oh, bless you. Please don't give it away. It makes such a lovely cushion. Do you not have a special seat or something for it? It's only going to be on the inside. The grey's fine. Oh, that can be the back. I'll get some calico for the inside.
You sure?
Yeah.
That one, that's
I'll get calico for the. Nobody sees the inside, do they?
no.
No.
So do you want to pick a number for your Ricky?
Ricky!
25. 1 to 25.
Number one. Because number one always loses.
Catherine Beaumont.
Cool.
There we
Catherine
go.
Beaumont.
Catherine, you're getting Ricky.
Ricky!
Right. Got a little basket ready to go.
Cool. Should we show some photos?
Yes,
They
we'll
came
show
in
some
earlier.
photos.
Sorry, that's a bit of a delay.
I'll show some photos and
So
then
this
we'll.
is-
I'll carry on with that quilt.
This is Michaela Hollingshead.
Okay, so let me come over here. There we go. So I'm going to stand up for it because it's easier. Can you see that? Oh, hang on. There we go. You see that, guys? That's beautiful.
It's good colours.
Nice use of your curves there as well. Looks like a tile, like a Moroccan tile. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I've got another one. And then this is from whoever's handle is No Flower.
There you go.
Maureen?
Margaret? What? Yeah.
I've written Maureen. Sarah wrote Margaret.
Here we go. Look at that cathedral window. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the little use of those pearls on it as well. Gorgeousness. Really good colours as well. I like the fact you've done that little bit of lace as well. That was really, really pretty. It looks like you've done it in satin or something. I don't know if it is or whether it's just a really good shiny fabric. Fabulous.
And then earlier this morning when we were talking about cakes,
Yeah.
Claire sent us a picture of an eclair and her hubby's hand for size.
Holy moly! That is an eclair and a half.
Is that the Marks? Did
No.
you say it was a Marks and Spencer?
That
No.
looks incredible. Look at that.
Sorry, Claire, you sent it about 3 hours ago, and
That looks like
we've
it's got
just-
white chocolate shavings on it as well. I mean, look at it overhanging the plate. Incredible. I love an eclair. Yum, yum, yum.
there you go. That's all of our photos for now.
Right, so I've got one of these little fabric storage baskets. I just sewed at the bottom. That was all that needed to be done, and it's finished. So I'm going to give this one away. It's in the Sandy Toes fabric. It's got all those little birdies. So if you would like to win this one, if you'd like to comment toes, and then we'll go in a draw for that. Oh, we've got nearly 150 people watching us at the moment.
Ooh. Wow.
You're all loonies.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I mean, it's amazing.
We've got
but-
anything better to do. I understand the ones in America watching us because it's all snowy out there. And, you know, you can only go with one snow day. The rest of it is like, oh, it snowed.
What have I done with that?
What?
Oh, there it is. I got it. I found it. Right, I'm just going to go in and baste this. What are you going to do? You're going to
So-
quilt that one, are you?
Yeah.
Leslie says, please keep it. We can tell you love it.
I do. I always feel guilty about finishing something that's going to be for me because there were so many. I mean, I've got a Camden bag half done there, which is for my sister. Yeah, it's all things like that. I think because we do so much work, that projects that I've started that I thought, oh, I'm going to keep that.
Yeah.
I don't ever finish them. I found 2 quilts that I made. I went on a sewing course with while I'm talking. I went on a sewing course with a lady called Helen Rhiannon Gill. She did Sewing Made Easy, and I went on the sewing course, and halfway through the sewing course I ended up on a jewellery service, so I missed 2 weeks, and then I went back 1 week, and the following week I had shingles, so I completely lost. I mean I made a 12, and that was about as far as I got, and I've lost 3.5 stone since then, so I think I'd have to start from the beginning. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with this. Anyway, she was pregnant, so I made a quilt for the baby, a quilt top for the baby, and then I thought her little boy needs one as well, so I started a quilt for the little boy, and there's still quilt tops in my drawer, and the baby has just turned 1, so yeah, it won't want. I mean, it's a little boy, and they're not going to want what I made now. Do you know what I
You've
mean?
either got to finish it there and then, or it doesn't
Yeah,
get
or
finished.
the babies. And I started it before I got shingles, and then I got shingles, and everything went to pot. So so I'm basting up at the moment. And number 2. And number 2. So she's going to give me the glue back. I've put this onto wadding on the one side with the glue. I've got a fat quarter, which, because we cut them here in the shop, they're 20 inches, not 18 like ones that we would buy from America. And so I've just made sure that it covers the one underneath. And I'm going to baste it, and then I'm going to I'm going to shadow quilt along here, round the circle. I haven't got my walking foot, so we're going to go nice and slow with a normal foot. Then I might shadow quilt inside there, maybe.
I
Or
would, yeah,
go
like
up
that.
and down.
Yeah, absolutely. Go up and down and travel round in between. Yeah.
Like that. I mean, I could just do.
So they can only
that
see
whole
this
point.
side, lovely.
Oh, can they?
Yeah, there you go.
I might do the whole point. You know, like Star Trek point. If I travel along there and do that, it's more than a hand's width. Quilting should be hand's width, so it will hold it. So I might do the Star Trek points.
Is this stick on? Just found this stuff out there. It's
Oh, it's iron on.
iron on, I think. It's cotton. Hang on 2 seconds. So I've just found this stuff out in the shop. It's shiny this side. I've got a feeling this might be iron on, like cotton interfacing, which would be, if it is, it's going to be brilliant for the like inside of cushions. Is that sticking? Yes, it is. Well, I didn't know we had this. Where did we get this from, sir? I bet it was the man in the van.
probably.
There. Wow. It's a really nice, like lightweight cotton, but it's got glue one side. So go, I'm back on you now, love, so you can see
Oh
that.
no, I'm done.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
I'm done. Sorry, I didn't know you were coming back. So I'm going to put white in my machine, and yeah.
Are you going to straight
Middle out.
stitch? Just straight stitch?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'd like to put it just on Daphne, and it would be like
Done.
I'm done.
Today is not the
So,
day for that.
Today
though,
is
love.
not the day.
Today is not the day.
I don't
Okay,
know what
3.
we do.
There we go. Right, I'm just ironing this on, which is really nice actually. It's really soft. I presume it's for dressmaking. It's like a very lightweight cotton, but it's fusible on one side. I imagine it's like
I
cotton
don't know.
interfacing.
I don't know why you would iron it
For dressmaking.
for dressmaking.
If anyone's a dressmaker, what would you use this for? It's like a very, very lightweight cotton. Quite an open weave, but it's fusible one side. Not till November. What date? So Denise is saying she's booked on our sewing tree and so looking forward to going. Ah, amazing, Denise. And she's going in November.
Excellent.
Lovely, lovely. Right. I am going to stuff one of my sandwiches in a second before I start quilting this because I'm very hungry.
Do you want to do the draw for your toes?
All right, okay, for toes.
26.
I'm going to go. I was just about to say 27 then.
I mean, sure. Do you want to
Why
keep it?
No. Okay, let's go 19.
No.
19. Right.
God, that's going back a few years, isn't it?
It'd help if your iron was up hot, wouldn't it? Just realised I'd knocked the dial and it was really low.
19, Marilyn Bernard.
Marilyn, lovely. That little basket is coming to you. Congratulations.
Sorry, I had to count that twice then. I don't know why.
Right.
I counted 19 and then thought, that's not 19, and had to count again.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little bit of quilting on this. It's not brilliant. Some of the points don't match, but do you know what? When it's on a cushion, it's fine. I'm going to use a serpentine line, I think, and just go in some of these, and then travel down. Or should I just? Oh, I might just cross hatch it with a serpentine line. Actually, I think that might work. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to cross hatch it. Is it G700 interfacing? It might be, lovely. I don't know what that is, but it might be. But if I can actually show you, look. So it's a really sort of lightweight open weave cotton, but it's shiny that side, which was fusible. But that'll be perfect for the inside of a cushion. I'm not a dressmaker, so it's really
Have you got?
I'm not sure.
Have you got? You put wads in as well.
Yeah. Right, I am going to stuff one of my sandwiches and see what he made me.
What is it?
What's in the sandwich? It is ham, cheese, and pickle.
Ham, cheese, and pickle. Wow.
I did say whatever we had in the fridge, so you know. Is it a woven interfacing? It is a woven interfacing, yeah, but not used it before. Ah, lovely. So Jules, sorry, I'm eating now. She's coming on the retreat with her sewing bestie as they live miles away from each other, and they tend to video call each other whilst they sew. So they're coming to the retreat.
That do that.
Yeah, come to the retreat in April as a treat for her 60th birthday. Amazing. Is it your birthday while you're at the retreat, or is it before or after? Let us know. Yeah, lots of people saying it sounds like it's G700. Brilliant. Don't know what that is, but
I
it's
googled
great.
it. It's just a lightweight woven interfacing. G700.
So all these people that ring and say, "Have you got a woven interfacing?" and we go, "Oh no, we haven't got that." We have.
Yeah.
G700 is a medium weight cotton fusible interfacing similar to SF101, suitable for light to medium weight fabrics. It will strengthen your cotton fabric. There you go.
Perfect. Well, I'm
I
going to use it for the
wonder-
inside of cushions, and it's working well.
You know when you've got you're making memory bears
Mm.
and you've got t-shirt material, like if I wanted to make one out of this, that ironed on the back of this instead of the other interfacing
Might stabilise it more.
would stabilise it.
Yeah, we'll try it.
I'm going to try it. I didn't bring any of my mum's stuff to make a memory bear.
Ah, Tanya's booked onto the Tuffet workshop, and she's doing it for her 50th.
Oh, amazing!
Nice.
You know you have to bring cake.
Mm.
Yeah. I like that we're people's birthday presents.
I know Jill says no, her birthday's in September, but it's just a birthday treat coming.
Oh, no,
Oh, well, that's amazing, huh? My birthday's also in September.
I don't know whether I can handle another one.
What, another birthday?
No, another one in September.
What, another retreat or another birthday?
Another person.
Oh.
Birthday in September.
I've got a lot of May birthdays in my life.
Well, that's because we're the best.
Sure,
It'll be your birthday soon, Mrs.
you will.
You're getting your daughter on the cake as she's a chef. Very nice. Another person saying the birthday's in July. Margaret says she uses this when machine knitting fine yarn.
I think
Put
she
on
means your
what's-
interfacing.
Oh,
I
right,
think.
okay. Oh, right. So if you want to stitch yarn together, yarn pieces together, you'd put that on. Okay, fair enough. See, I'm learning stuff today
I
as
mean,
well.
I'm guessing that's what Margaret means.
Mm.
It's the interfacing, not
Yeah.
birthday cake or anything.
That was a good sandwich. What have you got? Prawns.
Yes.
What have you got for lunch?
I've got chicken, like a rice salad. Well, what I've got is rice and vegetables and chicken.
Is there too many peas in it again?
No, there's just the right amount of peas. But it's got like a vinaigrette, like a Thai vinaigrette dressing.
Mm.
And I wanted to have some lettuce, but I pulled my bag of lettuce out of the fridge last night to find.
Liquid.
Oh, it gone mushy. Ew.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I'll just have it without the lettuce. So normally I do like a chicken, when I have my dinner, I would do like a Korean chicken bowl.
Mm.
So it's like that, but with half the stuff missing because I didn't really have it. So it's a cold chicken rice salad, in effect.
I had a bang bang chicken.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was rice in the bottom from Lidl's
Oh, yeah.
the other day,
Mm.
and I was a bit don't know, but it was good.
Yeah.
It was really good.
They're really reasonable as well, actually.
Yeah.
Phil's bought them a couple of times, and either for lunch, if I'm sewing loads, I can not lunch, tea when he's not there and he's not cooking. I can't be asked to. And they're really tasty. And the one I had
Yeah.
was like pickled red cabbage and all in it. It was good.
Years ago, M&S used to do a really nice little thing, and it's like black rice, and it was like an edamame hummus. And anyway, it was really nice.
You
And it had
a
like a
edamame.
mango chili dressing.
Oh, yum, yum, yum.
But they brought one back, which is a bit similar. So it's black rice and chicken. It's bang bang. And it's got like a mango satay type dressing. I had it the other day. It's really expensive, but it was really nice. It filled a hole.
So I've got a comment here. It's just here we go. It says, "Hi ladies, I purchased the bags bag kit from Sewing Street. Thank you very much. Can I please ask if I'm correct in thinking you mentioned you had a sew along on your YouTube channel? You're watching it right now, lovely. This is the 12-hour sew along that we're doing. We're trying to finish as many unfinished projects and stuff. We're doing it all for charity. However, we do free quilt alongs and stuff, and all of those. The last one was the Ring a Roses quilt that we did. Which I had on Sewing Street as well, and that quilt along is all the videos are on YouTube and stuff. But this is the sew along that we were talking about. But we do We do free tutorials every week, okay, which you can follow on YouTube or Facebook, okay?
In fact, there's over 600 now on
YouTube.
on YouTube. If you want to
Yeah, I
start
think-
catching it,
Facebook, they only sell there for 30 days. Is that right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, but they're all on YouTube.
Sorry, the lady said bags bag pattern. Have you done the bags bag as a tutorial? I think you have. As a live tutorial. If you search our YouTube channel, it might come up as the bags bag, or it might be the handbags bag. It should be on there. It's quite a while ago we did it. Yeah. Jane, how's the morning been? You've only just turned in, but it's lovely watching you on the TV instead of the phone. We're doing okay. It's actually gone. I can't believe it's 1:30 already. It's flown
We're
by.
going to Google
It's
to
flown
see
by.
how long you could go Facebook Live for.
Do they just turn you off?
No, but I think they drop all the what's the word? Like the streaming ability, so it all goes fuzzy and horrible. It's to stop people just
It's an 8-hour stream.
8 hour. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5, 6. Oh, actually, we could actually just keep going till 6 if we want to, which would make my life easier.
Although
with
if you've
the
got
streaming
Facebook,
setting.
if you've got a Facebook gaming thing, you can go for 12 hours.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
No, not me. That's another thing I don't
Do
want to do.
you need a number to enter the prize draws? No, not at all, lovely. Not at all, Denise. It's as we're giving things away, we'll say to you, comment a certain word. And then I said the last one was toes, the little bag. As we do the next one, we'll just say, comment this, and then they all go into a pot and we pull one out. So Sean sorts that. So yeah, there isn't a number or anything, love. Dawn says she's hoping to come on the retreat this year with her bestie. She has a sewing retreat on her bucket list. I'm just waiting for the date off when she finally finishes her chemo. Oh, fingers crossed, my lovely, that everything goes okay for her. Right. I am going to do a little bit of a serpentine.
I don't think I have.
Oh, if you're not, I'm really sorry, Denise. I don't think there's a tutorial for it. I don't think there is.
I mean, I can do a tutorial for it, but it won't be this week.
Yeah. Jane, quick question. The heart cushion you had on Sewing Street, is the pattern only available through Sewing Street? No, it's not, lovely. It's on our website. You need to look for the Country Heart cushion. Sean, would you be able to pop a link to it on our website?
Which one?
Country Heart cushion pattern.
Country Heart.
Sean will pop a link up now for you, Jane.
Is it on YouTube or?
She's on a Facebook, but if you just put it in, in the Facebook comments, you'll be able to find it. Right, I'm just going to do serpentine line on this, cross hatch a couple of ways.
Country Heart. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Country Heart.
Paint.
Oh, I can't because I've got the wrong plate with me, and I didn't pick up the other plate, and I don't want to go running back over the shop again. Oh, phooey. I've got my straight stitch plate on, it won't let me do it. Do I go and run over the house again?
I think you're going to have to.
Unless you
I
can
don't
call
want-
someone
Unless
to
you can
bring
call.
someone to bring it over.
He's going to go mad if I call
You've
him
got
over again.
You've got other people in there.
They'll still be sleeping. They don't get up much before 3 o'clock. It's only 56 steps. I'm going to go.
Well, that means it's 112.
Yeah, well, that's okay. That's good. It's good to
That's only some
keep
front
moving.
door, mind.
And then I've got to go into the sewing room, grab the straight stitch plate, the non-straight stitch plate, the normal plate. I'll be back.
What are we going to talk about again?
I don't know.
Nothing to say.
I've just been doing it with a normal foot. I mean, Sarah's got a snazzy machine that you just bring the bar at the back down and it becomes a walking foot. I looked at my walking foot last night, the pouch that I hold it in, and thought, do I take it? And I chose not to. I won't do any quilting. That was my idea. Yeah, we could visit the bags bag, I suppose. But not this week. It'll be the week after. Gosh, that will be February, won't it?
Yes, this is the last week of January coming up now. It's the 1st of February, a week today.
How did that happen?
Because we had 30 days in the month. Actually, 31 in January.
31. Yes. We could do that. It's an easy little project. When you look at it, once you've built the pockets, it's really easy to put together. And then the binding. But if you have any questions, then please do give us a ring. And I couldn't answer that. What am I doing this week? I'm doing 1 o'clock on Wednesday.
Yes, car umbrella holder.
I've actually ordered one to come because I think it's such a good idea. So I actually ordered one and thought, oh, bit of vinyl. I can do that.
Do that.
The whole idea is for you to catch the rain in it and then you can unpopper it and let the water out. But I haven't looked at it yet.
Well, now you're on the subject of vinyl. Claire Hodges, hello Claire.
Hello, Claire.
Is asking, can you remind me of what the name of the foot is to use on vinyl?
Teflon foot. I lent mine to somebody. Looks like that. Can you press number 2?
Number 2.
That is the one that I would use on vinyl. They do say you could put tissue paper down and then tear it away. I tend to, if I'm doing pouches, I tend to make sure that my foot is on the fabric side rather than the vinyl side. I'll turn all my projects round so that I'm sewing, so it's moving on the fabric rather than the vinyl, just so that I can avoid it. But that's you get like a roller. Get like rollers in there. I think that's the one.
Yes, a couple of other people are saying yes, it's the white Teflon foot.
White Teflon. I've got like rollers on the bottom of mine. So yeah.
What camera?
3, I think it is.
Yes. I've only been here all morning. I should know that by now.
Oh, it's really difficult for me because it's 2 for front, which would be front. 3 is overhead.
Yeah.
And then 4 is the camera that goes on the sewing machine.
Yeah.
Which would be that one.
But it's all changed today.
But I sit there every time I think, right, which camera, and I go 3, 4.
So when there's a delay, it's just because you're counting in your head.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to
Or
say?
I've completely forgotten to change the camera at all.
She's chattering away and then looking at something completely different.
Yeah, sometimes I very rarely am able to watch you live, but sometimes I'll watch it back when I'm doing the cover to put on the cover of the
You shout
thumbnail.
at me as well.
But sometimes all I see the comments, I'll click on it and all the comments will just be camera.
There's people who start the camera and they're like shouting camera.
They also have learned to finish my words. When I'm in and Sarah's there, Sarah will nearly always finish my words anyway. But I find if you look it back, they've all finished what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's because I've known you for so long now. It's just I know where the
One
sentence
brain.
is going.
I've only got one brain
between us.
Maureen is asking, she's got a bag cut of 2.5 inch width of fabric, all very bright colours. And I can't remember what pattern I intended to use it for, so no idea what quilt it was. Any suggestions? So she's got 21 width of fabric strips in bright colours.
That one in 2.5. That one that Liz Hassler's put the picture up of with the half square triangle one.
Oh yeah,
that Maureen, if you go on to actually, let me see if I can find it. Where's my phone?
What do you want? Is it on the?
It's on Giggle of Geckos. There's a photo that it's a tutorial that I did a few months ago, and Liz Hassler sent that one. Hang on, let me show you this one. This would work really, really well, particularly if it's all scrappy and bright colours. So this one here, okay, can you see that? There we go. I'm trying to get it in focus. So you basically make a strip set of your of your strip rolls. So there's 4. So you're going to put 4 together. Right, let me come back over here and I can talk you through it. You're going to do 4 of your strips together. Okay, and then however, so if they're 2.5 inches, that should then measure 8.5 inches. Okay, fold it up to make a square, so cut them into 8.5 inches. So you've got 8.5 by 8.5 squares of your strip sets. If you then put an 8.5 inch plain one on top, draw your diagonal line, stitch either side like you would do half square triangles, and cut up, you get those lovely stripy half square triangle blocks. And then you can put them into a pinwheel, and it's a really nice way of using bright colours. And maybe do like a grey or a navy as your background if they're all like bright colours, because they'll help you, you know, like a dove grey or a navy is, I think, sometimes nicer with really bright colours. So yeah, maybe try that one. There's any jelly roll pattern.
Eye of the Storm? Is that jelly roll?
I can't remember. Yes, I think it is. Eye of the Storm would work. But yeah, if you want something quick and simple, that's a really good one. That one I've just shown you. What else could you do? You can, depends on how many you've got. You could do like a bargello, your 12 bargello with your 2.5 inches. Anything really. Anything you can make a block out of with 2.5s. The Ring of Rosebuds is
that Doris.
Doris's you can do out of 2.5. What other ones we got? You can use them for Manx quilting as well. They can be 2.5. We having fun? Yeah, we are. It's going really quickly so far. Claire Howard log cabin variation. You know, if you do a log cheats log cabin where you just keep going and going and going, that would be really good as well with it. Yeah, so lots and lots of things you can do it. Right, now I've got the right plate on my machine. I'm just going to do a serpentine line checkerboard with this. So I'm going to start up here and I'm going to head for the corner, head for the centre. There we go. I quite like the serpentine stitch for quilting. Oh, that interfacing. Can you hear it popping? Because it's going through the fusible. Because you don't have to be dead straight. Serpentine stitch is really good. Pam and Nikki Lintott of several books on jelly rolls. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they've written loads and loads of jelly roll quilt patterns. As have we. We've got loads and loads. We've obviously unpicked that at some point because I've got loads of threads just there. There we go. Joy of this machine is the built-in walking foot. I love it. Just powers through anything. What's up there? That was an O.
That's all right. Somewhere along the line, I've turned it over to quilting, and it changed the stitch length. I went from a 4 to a 2.
Ah, okay. Right, so I'm going to just do a cross both ways, and then I'm just going to mark out then about 3 inches either side of these lines to do my jacket, to do my cross hatch with. A snail rail. Oh yes, snail rail. We did that one at. That would look really good in the rainbow colours as well, actually. Not rainbow colours, but bright colours. Snail rail is a good one. We did that on retreat. Nearly up to time in case we get cut off. No, apparently we can go for 8 hours, lovely. Sean double checked. So what's that, 6 o'clock this evening? So we're all right for a little bit. I know you said we were going to take a break at 2, but actually I'm all right in a minute. Are you? Don't need a little break?
No.
All the way down. Yeah, it does smell good.
It's probably the Thai
Mm.
dressing that I've got on it. It's like a vinegary Thai dressing.
Denise, I'm new to all things quilting and all the terminology is like a foreign layer cake. I think of a layer cake as a nice sponge cake. Well, Samoda originally called them all like jelly roll, layer cake, honey buns, because they had they called it the Moda Bake Shop, which is where they put all their patterns and recipes. So it was called the Moda Bake Shop, and so they went through. That's why, though Charm Pack isn't pastry-esque at all, but layer cake, jelly roll, honey bun, that's where all that came from. So, oh, okay, who's trying to bleep me?
Is that empty?
What's that, lovely?
Is that empty?
Yes, it is. I'll get rid of that. Nicola, I'm up for that. I've got my perfect. So just we have got some guests coming on later. Claire's just sent me her snail rail, which is done in bright colours. So let me show you this, lovelies. There we go. You see that? That's done with the jelly roll strips. So if I just do that a second, can you see? You've got 3, and you make a square. Oh, you're right. What did you do?
That's right.
And then it curves out like a snail shell. The pattern should be on our website for that one, but it's a really nice, easy one to do. So you choose a background fabric, you make all of your blocks out of strip sets, and it works really, really well. But that's Claire's snail rail. Ooh, that way there. Cool. It's really pretty. Oh, there we go. It's all working. Oh, thanks. Adam's saying it. I think Adam's going to come and join us in a bit. He's going to pop on about 5-ish.
Some people are asking what a honey bun is. They've never heard the
right.
honey
Okay.
bun.
Sorry, I'm on camera. There we go. A honey bun is 5-inch squares, 5-inch wide. So where a jelly roll is
it's not.
honey bun. Oh
It's
no,
1.5.
that's a dessert roll.
Yeah.
Sorry. So mini charm pack is 2.5-inch square. Charm pack is 5-inch square. Layer cake is 10-inch square, and you always get 42 in a pack of those. Then you've got a jelly roll, which is 2.5-inch wide by width of fabric. You've got a honey bun, which is 1.5-inch wide times width of fabric. And then you've got a dessert roll, which is 5-inch wide times width of fabric. And there's always 40 strips in those. So yeah, they're kind of the standard ones for pre-cuts. So there we go. Excuse me. You're planning on getting started with your French Roses quilt and or the Eye of the Storm quilts. Now you've sorted out fabrics. Lovely, lovely. Go for it. Right. I'm just going to mark out some extra lines on here so that I can. Oh, after I've chucked everything everywhere.
Do you know? 2 stitch length, 2 millimeter stitch length is terrible to try and unpick.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, so if I get this ruler, and what do I want? About 3 inches apart, I reckon. So I run that down there like that. There we go. 3 inches. Yeah, that'll be fine. So 3 inches that way. And mark there. How do you guys mark up your quilts? What do you use? I don't tend to. I use a Frixion marker or whatever for piecing a lot because I always think, well, you're never going to see that. So if it does leave a mark, it doesn't matter because that's all on the inside. But when you're marking up the front of your quilts, what do you guys use? What are your favourite methods? I've got a what's this? A white chalk pencil, a mechanical pencil at the moment. But do you have favourites? Something you use? Are you somebody that uses like a bone folder and just scores it, or do you mark stuff out?
I've seen that coming up quite often these days.
Yeah.
The bone folder, which I think is a really cool idea. I've always wanted to try the chalk powder.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, where you pounce it.
Pounce.
It's pounce, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, pouncing it is something totally different.
Yeah. I thought that when I said it.
Fan P on YouTube says, I tend to use chalk, then use a brush to remove. I was trained from a young age to use chalk.
Ah. Yeah,
Like
these.
Taylor's chalk.
Yeah, this one's the prim white mechanical pencil, but it's like a chalk pencil. So right, I've got that marked out that way, and then I can do the other way. Pounced powder is hard to remove, apparently.
Yeah, I'd heard that.
Jackie says she uses a heat erasable pen. I do for piecing, you know, for like when I'm doing my lines, half square triangles and stuff like that. But I don't put it on the front because even though I've never had a problem with it not being removed, I do know people that have had problems with it.
Didn't they say quilts that are made here and then sent to America?
It can all come back because it's
back.
yeah,
Is it
the temperature change and stuff. So
Jules says she uses soap as it washes out.
oh,
what a good idea!
never heard that. That's
Yeah.
a good shout.
Sandra BP, I don't know where you're getting your Frickson pens from, but she got 2 for 99p.
Wow. Yeah, because they're normally a lot more expensive than that.
Yeah,
That's a bargain.
really big bargain, isn't it? We can't buy them for that.
Yeah.
If we could buy them at all.
Use the pricking pounce for embroidery. Ah, yeah. Oh, hang on. I gotta get Dave out of the way. He's getting in the way. There we go. Right. How are you doing over there, love, with your quilting?
I'm just unpicking this 2 millimeter one. I thought.
Did you knock it, or it's gone in the wrong place?
No, I somewhere along the line I've knocked it over to the quilting bit on my machine, which was quilting to the left.
Right.
So I changed it, and I had it on the 4 then.
Yeah.
So I changed it so that it was quilting in the middle, and it went to a 2. This is a piecing stitch.
Apparently the marks come back, but you can heat erase them again, which is fair enough. Yeah. Joyce, she likes to use chalk and a quilt ruler that goes on the foot. Yeah, you can get the ones that've got the little guide and all, haven't you? Which I used to have on my old machine. I don't think I've got on this one. I might have, just not used it. Okay.
How do I suppose if I'm going to keep this? I don't need to unpick it now, do I?
Well, yeah, you do if you want to get it finished.
Oh, it doesn't count if it's not.
It
Okay.
don't count if it's not finished, woman.
Yeah, well, I'll do that. I'll do it when I eat my sandwich.
Right, we need a new topic. What we can talk about while we're doing this bit of quilting. Oh God, I've made a right mess of that there, but do you know what? It's staying like it. I'm not unpicking it.
Yeah,
What?
it needs a new question.
Sandra, found a clearance outlet about 5 miles away that's selling stationery from a major retailer that is no more. Lots of bargains. Oh, stationery
Stationery.
clearance.
I know.
Oh,
Stationery chat.
Stationery.
love stationery. What is it about a new notebook or a new pen? I love both. New notebooks, new pens.
Yeah. Oh,
What's up, love?
nothing.
There's a lot of owing going on over there, woman.
Yeah, I took my eye off it.
I really need to get rid of those threads. We'll pull those out in a minute.
Worried about that wire.
Well, all it's going to do is pull that camera down. It's not actually going to do anything terrible. I need to iron that out there. Is anyone else a bit of a budgeter as well? Sometimes I'm like, oh, that'll do.
Yeah.
It's been finished. Finished is better than perfect. Oh, I've got so many. I'm a bugger for leaving threads. Sarah shouts me lots. She always knows when it's quilt that I've finished because there's loads and loads of threads everywhere. Oh, we did say lunchtime we'd give away with those notebooks.
Oh, yeah.
We could do that while we're finishing this. What's your favourite stitch for a quilt? What I'm doing now, if I'm not quilting on Daphne, I really like a serpentine stitch for anything because it hides a multitude of sins. It doesn't matter if you're not like, so I never stitch in the ditch ever. It's very unforgiving and you've only got to go like 1 or 2 stitches out and it looks more obvious than if you've shadow quilted, which is what Sarah's doing now. She's shadow quilted, putting the edge of the foot against the seam and then your needle is like, you know, that far away, so you shadow quilting. With a serpentine stitch, even with shadow quilting, unless you keep it on the seam, if you go a bit wonky, you'll see it. But with the serpentine, you can just keep going. Keep going. Jenny says her favourite is the herringbone and borders. Oh, yeah. You've just used some easy garlic that expired in 2020. Can anybody beat that? I did find a sauce packet in the cupboards the other day that apparently the best before date was 2002. It's survived 3 house moves.
We've just finished, or Dave's just finished, a gravy browning.
All
Now,
right.
we don't use it very often, but sometimes your chicken gravy is not quite dark enough, which I think we had when we first moved.
What, into your house?
It can't be the same one.
Because that's like 30-something years.
Yeah.
It can't
the
be.
same one. But how much gravy browning do you use? You only use a drop.
I don't know. We probably go through a bottle of gravy brown in a year. At least one a year.
It's a bit longer than that.
Yeah. But that's not to say that you went through one a
I
year.
was going to say, I wouldn't go through any because I don't have gravy.
You don't put gravy on your Sunday lunch?
I don't ever
Sarah
have a Sunday lunch.
Sean doesn't do Sunday lunch. She doesn't like a roast, does she?
If I ever have, like, I had one at Christmas and I would put a little bit of gravy on, but literally like a drop just to make everything a little bit wetter.
Yeah.
But my choice wouldn't be gravy.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And that's why I would always choose, like, someone said, "Oh, roast dinner." I'm like, "Oh, can we wait?" And I'll just have I'll have it in sandwich form.
I love a roast dinner sandwich.
Rena's asking if we're coming to Glasgow. We're not this year, lovely. We have got so much on. We couldn't fit it in, to be honest. So we're not doing Glasgow this year, I'm afraid. And Denise has just said she's just posted a photo of her first ever quilt on the group chat, as she doesn't know how to post it on the live chat. Americans will not know what gravy browning is. That is true.
Yeah, they do have dark gravy as well as white
Dark
gravy,
yeah.
but not. Yeah. Well, we've got Americans on here; they can tell us.
Lynda says she has 2 daughters make funny of her for having stuff out of date. Being an ex-chef and living with an ex-chef, there are some things I get really funny with about the use by dates. And she'll be like, "Oh, it's like a yogurt. Oh, it's only like a week out of date. It'll be fine." I'm like, "Throw it away."
Yeah, but when I was a kid, you only threw yogurt away if it had mould on it.
But
No, yogurt goes fizzy when it's
Yeah.
out of date.
yeah, and where I'm a bit of a stickler for dates. But dry goods are the one things that actually all it does is lose the flavour. Things like a packet of sauce, I didn't use it. I threw it away because it was 15 years out of date. But dry goods, things like flour and stuff like that, actually that's a lie, because if you use out of date flour in a cake, you're not going to get as good a rise and all on it. But some things,
Yeah, there's definitely
some
like
things they just lose their
I've
flavour.
got
They're not
I've
dangerous.
got packets of noodles there that went out of date in 2021, but no, actually, yes, 2021. But I'm like, I'll eat them at some point. Like dried noodles, I'm like, nah, what can happen? There's literally nothing in them that can make me unwell.
Talking about noodles, I've got a box of that stuff for you.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is, or whether it's any good, or whether it tastes disgusting, but
I mean, 9 calories a serving.
so
Sarah,
when I was up at Sewing Street on
if you can see
Thursday,
this.
should I put it under
Yes.
the over? Oh yeah,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
see it. They had these pallets of stuff they were just giving away. They were saying, please just take it, have it as much as you want. So there was this fibre hydrate weight loss spaghetti.
The other one's up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit worried where it says simple to prepare. Rinse the glucomannan spaghetti. Why don't you just call it spaghetti?
Yeah.
Like, why does it have to have some technical term on it?
But they
It's
were giving
very
it away
heavy.
free.
Mm.
And I was like, well, it's free. We'll take a box each and see what it's like. No idea. Would you use flour with weevil? No, absolutely not.
Absolutely
No.
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 Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away.
No.
Yeah. No, that's gross. Well contaminated. Absolutely not.
I will eat a lot of things out of date or past sell by date. There's some things I won't, but I will have stuff in my freezer for like a year or two and still eat them. And I know people say, oh, you should only keep it for like 6 months or something. And I'm like, meh.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah.
To be
Come the zombie
honest,
apocalypse, it'll be
honest,
fine.
I've very rarely gotten sick from eating out of date food. I'm more likely to pick up a virus, like a norovirus or something, than I am to have food poisoning. And I've had norovirus.
So you've got an iron stomach.
But I've never really had like norovirus until I moved back to Cardiff, and I've had it twice since I've moved back in 3.5 years.
Oh.
But I've never really had it before. So strange, isn't
Is
it?
it because they don't wash their hands as much?
I don't know. It's really weird.
People are laughing at me and my over the Louis Evils. Nicky's saying that's the stuff that Gemporia Boss promotes. Well, I got it at Sewing Street, so yeah, it would be lovely. Yeah. Never had it. I will try it. It might be great, but it was free. We'll give it a go.
Like,
It's a type of flour, a different type of flour to standard fibre. It fills you up longer, so you don't eat as much. Well,
Yeah.
fair enough.
I mean, it's very, very heavy, but
I think it's like pre-cooked.
yeah, there's 8 sachets, I think.
Well, give it a go.
Have you got one? No one's tried it yet then. All right. I'll give it a go.
we got given it on Friday.
And we were out yesterday.
We were out
We were
yesterday.
out yesterday.
Fair.
What did I have for tea last night?
I had half a packet of nuts and some Biscoff biscuits because I went to work. So I had that before I went to work, and then I was like,
Oh,
I'll have something when I get home.
that's not very
No, 10
healthy,
o'clock at
babes.
No, I got home about 9, and I stopped to get some bagels so I could have breakfast this morning. And I was like, I just can't be bothered to eat now. So
You went half a packet of Biscoff biscuits instead.
I had some Biscoff biscuits. Well, I had those and nuts before I even went out at like 5 o'clock. So I didn't really eat
I had
much
the
yesterday.
1,000-layer chips and Korean gochujang. Gochujang, that's it.
Yeah.
Chicken. It was
Oh.
delicious.
I do love gochujang. Gochujang.
Yeah, Phil had made his own like chicken tenders.
Oh, Carol Jackson, sorry, just said, I've just finished homemade damson jam, best before 2017. Oh, it's homemade, Carol.
homemade,
you
it's
know,
fine.
you've made it. You trust yourself. Yeah, sorry, Phil.
I say Phil made.
Yeah.
Actually, Josh cooked because Phil couldn't really cook properly because of his
thumb.
silly thumb. So,
Silly boy.
nearly there. Nearly there. I'm going to put it back on this and we'll give it away.
I've put the crisps inside my sandwich.
I love a crisp butty, but I never really.
I don't like it with filling. I love a crisp butty, but just the crisps in a
Oh
sandwich.
yeah. Oh no, I like crisps in a certain filling, but I couldn't have it with prawns. I know you've got prawns there. No, but I could have it with like
Just
cheese
wrong.
and ham.
That's
Cheese
just
or
just
cheese.
wrong.
I don't like. Oh, this is a good one. So you know, I do love a crisp.
Mhm.
I'm a crisp
Aficionado.
Yeah, connoisseur. I really don't like cheese and onion crisps, which
I've
apparently
gone
is the
off them.
number one crisp in the UK. Apparently, is cheese and onion.
Really? Oh, I'm surprised.
Mm. I thought it would be salt and vinegar already salted because they're relatively plain.
Yeah,
But-
see, I've gone back to being a bit of a ready salted girl recently. I think you can't actually beat just a good ready salted crisp.
Mind you, salt and vinegar with the tuna.
What in a sandwich?
Well, crisps with a sandwich.
Yeah.
Salt and vinegar with tuna.
Mm.
I would normally go for salt and vinegar these days, already salted,
Mm.
because cheese and onion changed for me in 2020 when I got that
Oh
last
yes.
year. Because of COVID,
Mm.
I can't eat much with onions in. Still can't eat red peppers.
So you dropping most of that on you?
Yeah, all the crisps are coming out now into my
Oh,
mouth.
Laura's saying it's not really spaghetti, it's just fibre and only a tiny bit because it'll bloat your stomach.
Ooh.
Oh, be careful, girls.
Yeah.
What's
Crisps are
the,
great in a roll with cold meat. Yes, crisps are great in a roll with cold meat.
Mm.
Yeah,
Beef and cheese.
beef crisps and cheese.
No,
Beef.
cold beef
Yeah, and cheese
And
in a
cheese
sandwich.
sandwiches.
in a sandwich is the biggest joy of a beef
Which
dinner.
kind of cheese would you put with beef though? Because I'm struggling to find a cheese that I would put with beef. Because to me, beef and
Stilton.
medium
oh yeah, still
Stilton.
medium cheddar.
cheddar
Gouda.
and beef. It just doesn't sound right in my head.
It hasn't got to sound right in your head. It's got to taste right in your head.
I see. I'm a big fan of like an Emmental or an Edam in a sandwich
Yeah,
because they've got that kind of
nutty flavour.
but they're not really overpowering. Like my brother loves the strongest cheese ever, and if you give him a cheese that's not really strong, it's like, well, it doesn't really taste of anything. I'm like, but cheese isn't meant to be like the strongest flavour. You get different things from different cheeses. Like I love a Stilton, but I also really like a really gentle. I love a Parmesan. I love Parmesan in everything, but you know.
Isn't there a Devonshire still?
Yes.
I think.
Yes,
Devonshire,
Really,
the Devonshire
really
blue.
creamy. Yeah.
Like a Devonshire blue.
Beef and
Yeah.
red Leicester, somebody's saying.
Hmm?
Oh,
don't like
Elaine
the
made a
maturity.
carrot cake during lunch and it's now in the oven. Elaine, that's just mean, unless you plan on hand
Where do you
delivering it.
Where do you live?
Oh.
We could send Phil.
We sent Berio out to get it. No, she said we were her inspiration for a carrot cake.
Yeah, I think a really good crisp combination with a sandwich though, you can't beat that. Like find a great sandwich and the perfect crisp to accompany it, and to me that's like the best meal you can have.
Yeah, I mean, I love crisps, absolutely love crisps, but I like a crisp sandwich, but it just has to be just no filling. But
Loads of
crisps
butter.
with my sandwich, but not in my sandwich. Phil does the same as well. Berio does the same. And he always like rams his crisps in. And I was like, what's the point of having the filling?
But
Look,
there
this
is
crisp.
something about though having cheap white bread, loads of butter and crisps.
She's going to laugh at me now because it's something I did when I was very drunk. And I was trying to explain a super noodle sandwich when I was very drunk.
Pot noodle for me.
Yeah.
Super noodle sandwich, and they just wouldn't listen. And I was just like, no, it's got to be cheap white bread, loads of butter, and super noodle sandwich. And they were like, are you trying to tell us how to make a sandwich? I was like, no, I'm saying it has to be cheap white bread, like really, really cheap, dodgy bread.
Doughy.
Yeah. And she still laughs at me now because they were being mean, mean girls.
So you wouldn't put peanut butter on cheap white bread.
No.
It needs to be good bread.
I would only eat peanut butter on toast because otherwise you get way too much clagginess if you've got just normal bread.
Elaine's in Bristol. Do you reckon we can send Burial to Bristol?
Text her and find out if he'll go to Bristol for us. It should be cool enough by the time he gets there.
Be out the oven.
Jean says she
Right.
likes cold meat with chili jam, and I'm a big fan of the chili
I
jam
love a chili jam.
and a caramelised onion chutney as well.
Aubergine pickle by Patax. Love it.
I can't stand aubergines. I've never found an aubergine that I like ever.
In this pickle, you
No, I wouldn't. I had a really great I got it in Selfridges of all places. Like while I was food shopping, we set her off.
You've never met an aubergine
Anyway.
you like.
Yes, this image of you being like, don't like you, don't like you, don't like you,
It'd be all right
definitely
having-
don't like you.
That's exactly what I am like.
Put a cowboy hat on him. You like him.
Don't like you.
I was about to say not to eat, and then I realised that the whole emoji thing, I probably shouldn't be talking about putting aubergines in my mouth. Yes, I for some reason I was in Selfridges and I decided to buy garlic pickle. And it is the nicest pickle, like it's like Indian style, you know, like you'd have it with your curry. But I never cook any food to have it with. So it sits in my thing and I go, oh, I'll have that. And then I get like, so, oh, I'll put it on there. And then I realise the smell of garlic is so overpowering that it's literally, you can't taste anything else. So I've got this jar of garlic pickle in my cupboard that I really should do more with.
Yeah, it's like the aubergine pickle. I have a cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
And then the aubergine pickle.
Mm.
But the cheese might as well not be there.
Yes.
It's only there for texture because you can't taste it over the aubergine pickle.
You don't want to put too much aubergine pickle on your bread before it gets too soggy. Corned beef and beetroot sandwiches. I used to buy them from when I worked at Wolverhampton Wanderers Football Club. We used to have a little man that used to come round in his van, sell sandwiches out the back of his van, and it was either corned beef and beetroot or corned beef and pickled onion.
Oh,
They were good.
always like a pickled onion. I like pickled onion. From
Just
the fish and
beetroot,
chip
warm
shop.
beetroot. When you cook your own and slice it, warm beetroot in a sandwich with lots of black pepper.
I'm not as big a fan of normal beetroot than pickled beetroot, I have to say.
And the sweet and fiery from Tesco.
Yeah, they're
Really
good.
Mary Catherine is watching us from Magnolia in Texas.
Oh,
And
amazing.
I feel, Mary Catherine, that you might have come in at a bad time when we're talking about crisp, as in potato chip sandwiches and pickles and aubergines
Yeah,
and
it
things.
just
So
goes downhill from here.
just let you know that we've hit the 4-hour kind of mark of where we're going
Might get a
slightly,
little bit silly now.
yeah, slightly delirious for a little while.
There's gin over there.
There is gin over there.
Oh, there's a
Right.
Pepsi over there, Sean.
Finish-
Which is gingerbread
finish that. I've
Pepsi.
quilted it.
Ooh.
I'm going to, in fact, actually, let me show you on the overhead. This is why I like the serpentine stitch. Okay.
What's the technical definition of a serpentine stitch?
A wiggly woggly.
A wiggly stitch.
Okay.
Okay.
wiggly
So can you
woggly.
see? I don't know if you can see that, guys, on the thing, but it looks like. Can you see?
Oh,
that?
that's nice.
Yeah.
And it looks really nice when you cross hatch it, but it forgives a lot of sins.
It's a shame that you can't do that on Daphne, really, because when you look at it on the
Back.
back side,
Yeah.
it looks like an edge to edge.
Yes. Yeah. But it's one of my favourite stitches to use on a domestic machine for quilting. Don't understand the thing about overpowering garlic. It smells, yes, but surely you'd not have bulbs spread unless it's roasted puree. It might be roasted puree. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
suppose
one
you're
is
just
the-
talking as a spread in a sandwich, though, aren't you?
Horseradish creme fraiche on a cold
Nice.
beef sandwich.
Oh,
That's what I say
yes.
now that.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to.
What's he doing?
I'm going to put a back on this. Should I do it with a zip? Should I just do an envelope?
I'm doing an envelope.
I could do a zip, couldn't I?
If she's doing an envelope, you should probably do a.
I need to watch my own tutorial to remember how to do the concealed zip.
In concealed.
No, the concealed. Oh,
Ooh.
God, my
My
brain's
friend-
gone already.
London Recluse says my favourite bad sandwich contains hash browns and ketchup.
Oh, Sarah,
That's like a
that's a
breakfast.
dirty sandwich.
That's like a
yeah.
breakfast sandwich, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, you'll put roast potatoes in a sandwich, won't you? So it's only like that. I
I'll put
suppose.
anything in the sandwich.
Quick fix.
If anything happened today, that would be my
Go-to.
staple food. I would live on sandwiches because I can't be asked.
Oh, okay.
If I hadn't given up bread for my diet, I probably would be eating way more
Hello, love.
Sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Oh, hang on. It's all right. Hayley's trying to join us. Hi, is that code not working, lovely?
Oh no, because we changed it, did we?
I will send you a new link now, babes, okay? Oh, Frank! We get to meet Frank. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will email you over a new link, love.
Who's Frank?
Frank's a duck.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to invite a guest. Email.
Oh, I ordered those dresses.
Did you
What
indeed?
dresses?
Well,
What
hang
are
on.
you
Sorry,
ordering?
guys.
One
It's
with
going
sea
to odd a
otters
little
on.
bit. Middle
Popsy.
minute.
Pops
invite.
dress. One's with sea otters on it.
Copy.
Yeah.
It's so cute. And they also had the Phoenix one was back in.
Phoenix rising from the ashes.
That's it. Yeah.
Just trying to send a link to Hayley so that she can join us.
We've just finished watching Hunger Games again.
Ah, are they making a new? Is it a series or is it
Oh.
films? You know what's his name? Oh God, what's his name?
Woody Harrell.
Yes. What's his character? Maggot? Oh God, I can't remember what his character's name is.
Do you know? I
There we
just
go.
watched it.
Oh.
And I have no idea.
Woody House. He was in Hunger Games. What was his character? I want to say Magwitch, but that's not right.
No, that's Charles Dickens.
Dickens, yeah.
Oh, I can see Denise's picture. She's put it in Gigglers. Right. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to get.
Hamish Abernathy.
Hamish.
It's his origin story, apparently. This
Oh,
new.
right.
I don't know if it's a film or a series.
Now, see, I'll get behind that,
Mm.
but to remake
Existing.
the Hunger Games with other people,
Yeah.
I don't believe in that. Like Total Recall.
Yeah.
Now, you can't beat the Arnold Schwarzenegger one.
Yeah.
Why did they do the Colin Farrell one as Total Recall?
Yes.
Why didn't they just do it as a completely new story? Because there was so much in
It's the
there
same with.
that wasn't the same.
Well, it's the same with Running Man. They've just remade the Running Man with Glenn Powell, haven't they? But apparently they're slightly different takes on the same story because neither of them are truthful to the original story.
No.
Because those two are both Stephen King books. No, they're not. No. I think Running Man might be a Stephen King book.
Oh, there you go. Hayley has entered the studio. Okay, let me add her to the stage. Hi.
Hi, I'm just doing my
Hello.
tutorial. It's cold.
How are you doing, lovely?
I've got a special guest for you.
Who am I seeing? It's Frank. Ah, hi, Frank.
She's brought lots of. Come here, you. How you doing, Frank?
It's very nice to meet you finally, Frank. I've heard all about you.
Yes, you're a good girl, aren't you? Some more pigs. Okay, hang on then. Stay still. Oh, don't.
Ladies, for those of you who don't know, who may be new to us, this is Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly. We do, along with Nicola from Days and Grace, we do Secret Sewing Club on the first Sunday of the month.
You're a beautiful
Usually,
girl.
sometimes the date changes.
Yes.
But she's just come on to say hello.
With Frank.
How's your day gone? Was Sunday lunch all right?
Yes, Sunday lunch was lovely. I'm just going to put Frank down because she's heavy. I'm just making it. I've got lots of other ducks. That's them too. Oh, there's loads of them.
Oh, look at them. There's hundreds of them.
You want to get some out
What are you feeding them?
Peas.
Peas.
Peas. Okay.
Yeah, you love
Dried
you love
I
a
love a
pea.
I love peas.
Yeah,
Dried.
Sean
There's a
loves
couple
a pea.
more down there.
Oh my God! Look at all those duckers.
I think it might be a dried pea.
Are you giving them dried peas or fresh peas? Where we're being asked.
Peas warmed up with just some boiling water.
Ah, fair enough.
Everybody's very happy, aren't you? Deanie?
Oh, bless. He's a cute little one, the little white one.
This one, he's
Yeah.
yeah, he's kind of half. He's a bit. He looks a bit like a pigeon. Oh,
I did think it was a pigeon at first until he turned one way.
This is Squids. Yeah, this is Squids. She's a baby from a couple of years ago, and she's kind of matched up.
Aww.
Got a lovely pom pom, haven't you?
She's got a
You're
little
good girl too.
on her head.
Yeah.
Great hair.
Speckled ducks. Hey Frank, have you seen I've still got some? Yes, I know. Oh no, you can't leave them there because you'll get them.
How are you, lovely? Anyway, you all right?
I'm
What are
good.
you up to?
Yes, we had Sewing Street yesterday.
Oh, how did that go?
It was good. We've sold out. We had a what do we have on? We had like a quilted bag, so it was already printed, so it looked like it was quilted.
Fabulous.
And then you can kind of quilt as you go on the top of it. I'm just
Yeah.
going to give this lot to you guys because it's over there. Frank? Oh, you dropped it all. And that's completely sold out. So you can still get them, but you can only get them from the Craft Yourself Silly website now.
Fabulous.
Which is fine. We can just print. Oh, look at the chaos. You've dropped
There's
it
a
all
pink
behind the
disaster
plank.
going
Oh,
on.
dear. Yeah, there is. There's a pea tragedy going on, but it's all right. They're just sorting it out. They'll get them. I'm not worried. What else have you been doing? Nothing last night because it's always a very early start and a late finish for
Yes,
Sewing Street.
absolutely.
And then today we've met a couple of friends, found out about different things we can do in Morocco because we're going there next weekend, in fact.
Nice.
So.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying this was your Christmas present. You're off to
My
Morocco.
Christmas present, yes. So
Nice.
very excited for that. But giving Frank some treats before we go. But I just wanted to come and say hello. I might come say hello again once I get home because I've got to drive for about 3.5 hours now.
All right, lovely.
But I might pop back on later.
If you want to show us anything later or tell us about anything, yeah, just pop on later, love.
I will hop back on later, but I just wanted to show you Frank. That was everything.
Oh, I'm very pleased to have finally met Frank. I've heard so much about him.
Frank's a she because
she's a she.
You name them before you know what they are, and you kind of have to wait till they quack, which is about 6 or 7 weeks. That's fine. Frank is happy being Frank. You don't have any issues with that. Very happy done. So I will see you guys later.
Bye, my lovely.
It'll be about 7, 8 o'clock probably.
Lovely, cool. We'll need
All
cheering up then because we'll be flagging. So brilliant.
Okay. See you later.
See you later. Bye. There we go. That was Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly. Like I said, we do Secret Sewing Club together along with Nicola from Daisy and Grace, who's also going to pop along later and say hello and show you some stuff. So yeah, it was all good. All good. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing?
You're going to make.
I'm going to do the zip, but I got to remember the measurements, and I can never remember them. I have to look it up every single time.
I'm looking forward to seeing this. This is your concealed zip.
Yes.
Yeah, I've always missed it.
Okay.
Whenever you've done it,
I'm going to go in because I'm going to have to watch me on video. I'm going to go out there a second.
We're going to
get the measurements.
We're going to carry on sandwich chat.
Okay.
So Denise likes a fish finger sandwich.
Oh, I love a fish finger sandwich.
You always have those at the retreat.
I always have them at the retreat, but I like it when they've run out of fish fingers and they put a bit of fish in there. Proper bit of fish.
Carol says this might sound bad, but she loves warm mashed potato and cheese sandwich.
Why not?
I can get behind that. When I used to work in T Gwyn, an old people's home, before I got married, they used to do like cooked dinner for the oldies.
Yeah.
And I used to have swede and cabbage in a sandwich, and a bit of gravy.
Pepper, a lot of pepper on it.
Yeah, a lot of pepper in swede.
Mm.
I like a bit of pepper in swede. I think swede and cabbage are probably one of my favourite roast dinner vegetables.
I hate swede.
Do
Something
you?
about swede I really don't like.
I love roasted parsnips, but I can't stand mashed parsnips.
Same. I went to a charity dinner a little while ago, and it was a piece of a vegetable, like a steak. You know, when they make like cauliflower steak, but it wasn't cauliflower. I can't remember what it was. And then underneath it was mashed parsnips, and they were both white. So I had like this pile of white stuff on my plate, and I was like, yeah. Anyway, Claire Nori says her daughter always teases her. She's like you. If it can go in a sandwich, she'll put it in one.
Yes.
Yes.
You can't go wrong with a sandwich. I do like a sandwich.
Yes, very much so. I think we're at the end of comments. So we need some more comments, people.
Yeah.
We need something to talk
Next
about.
subject.
Yeah.
While Sarah's watching it, getting out there with her zip. Are we still on 150 people, or are they all gone for lunch?
We are currently on 132.
132. So 20 people have actually gone for lunch.
What would you be having for lunch today? Would you always have a roast dinner on Sunday if you were at home?
No. If we were at home, if I was at home today, I'd be having a sandwich because Dave is doing a first aid course around the library. He's organised it and he's on it. So I'd probably have a sandwich. We normally have a sandwich. I mean, Dave will have a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch
every single day.
Almost every single day.
I mean,
he's happy with that.
I feel him because you know me. I'm very much not an obsessive eater, but I will find something that I like and I'll just eat it every day for ease because I don't have to think about anything else.
Yeah, I'd be happy doing that. Yeah, I mean, I used to cook a lot. When we were first together, I did all the cooking. I used to cook a lot. Then Dave was away a lot. One of these jobs, he was away. He'd like ring me at 2:00 to say I've got to go to work. Yeah. And he could be away for a couple of hours. He could be away for 6 weeks. Yeah. And I used to cook for the kids, and the kids said, I don't want that. I don't want that. So I ended up buying freezer meals. Oh yeah. And then when Dave gave up going away, he'd read an article that said that it can change a person's behaviour. All the preservatives that go into these pre-made thingies. Sure. And at the time, we were trying to
be better.
No, revert the personalities of our children from I don't want that to back to malleable children. And so he started cooking, and then I started here, and I get home from here and immediately start work again. So he just took over the cooking. And one day I cooked, and we went, well, we weren't going to have that tonight. I went, all right, mate. That's it.
My dad used to do all the cooking.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it?
Phil does most of the cooking. I mean, we're both trained chefs, and Phil does all the cooking because I hate cooking now. He still loves it and he misses it. I'm going to attempt to put a zip on a roll.
Oh, look out, Annie.
Sandra BP said, just had roast turkey using the legs we cut off the Christmas turkey. They have been in the freezer. But now she's got the washing up to do. So she was obviously one of the ones that was watching us that disappeared for a while.
Oh, we're back up to 150. We're on 130.
Jean Baker says her favourite is an egg sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how many egg?
We've got a couple of questions, so let me just go through some more. Jenny's just had a bacon and egg butty.
I used to really enjoy bacon and egg, but neither of them taste right. Can you imagine what it's like to go through life?
That's what I want.
Bacon no longer tastes like bacon.
Elaine says she lost the motivation to cook a while back, and she'd love to buy lovely ingredients, but not know what to cook them in. I hate food waste, so she bought a Thermomix and uses a guided recipe cooking.
Fair enough.
Louise Francis uses
Thermomix,
Thermomix a lot.
London Recluse. Sorry, I don't know your actual name, so you're just on your your nickname. Says it's odd, but I like a pita bread filled with fried Brussels pate, cooked with bean sprouts and ketchup. It came from an F-Plan diet recipe about 40 years ago. Oh, Bridget. Sorry, Bridget. That's a different one. Fried Brussels pate with bean sprouts and ketchup.
The fart fodder that is. Brussels sprouts.
No, bean sprouts.
Yeah, but Brussels
sprouts.
Oh, Brussels.
Yes.
Brussels, not
Beans.
Brussels.
Brussels pate.
Yeah,
Cooked with bean sprouts.
Because it was cooked with bean sprouts. I was going with
Brussels sprouts.
sprouts pate.
Oh.
Cooked with bean sprouts, and I could get behind that. You
No.
can't go wrong with the Brussels sprouts. As far as I'm
No,
concerned,
I love a Brussels sprout.
unless you boil it.
Yeah, well, you can boil them for about 2 minutes, and so they're still crunchy.
Well, that would do, yeah.
Yeah.
But overboiled, they just
Put
yeah.
your. Do you know what I bought the other day? I bought kalettes. Have you seen them? They're like mini Brussels sprouts.
First time. No, it came off.
Oh.
I thought I'd done it.
Morrison's do kalettes, and what they are is mini kales, like Brussels sprout sized kales. So you get all the leafiness of a kale, but in Brussels sprout form.
How would you cook that?
I just chop them and then fry them, or air fry them.
I wonder if you could dip them in tempura batter.
Yes, but you'd have to slice them though, because otherwise they'd be too hard in the middle.
With then,
Yeah, you could quarter them and then dip them, so you get like a little.
I did it.
Yeah.
Without too much swearing. I'm so bad at putting the zip pulls on. Annie does it all for us.
Bridget says she doesn't fart, so she's all good. Ooh.
Hang on, falling off.
And Wendy said she's just had a message from her nephew in Fort Worth, Texas, and it's -12.
Oh my goodness.
And they won't be used to that, because when I lived in Texas, we had a day of snow and the whole city shut down for one day.
Wow.
So,
I wonder whether Jensen Ackles has said about the snow on his Instagram.
Brussels sprouts just cooked, then chuck them in the frying pan with crispy bacon. That's Jules.
Nice.
My favourite is apple and cheese sandwich on seeded bread. I can't have tomato in a sandwich as it makes the bread soggy. Same. I can't either, Jules. I'm with you on that.
What in the
Tomato.
It's fine if you make the sandwich and eat it. But you make the sandwich and leave it. It's better if you're going to put tomato in a sandwich.
Yeah.
You put it with like your cheese or your meat.
Yeah.
Then your tomato.
Yeah.
And then put lettuce
on
the
it
top.
to protect the bread.
Protects the bread.
Liz is asking, can she ask what everyone's longest work in progress is? She started a quilt when she was 20 and finished it 43 years later during the first lockdown.
Oh wow. Mine is my Irish Circles quilt that I'm hand quilting, and we did that the first year that we opened.
Yes.
And so it's 10 years old now, and I still haven't finished it. And the centerpiece, I didn't implicate all bits for like the kids and their partners and stuff. I need to add Beth on now. I need to add Katie on. I need to add the two little ones, Jonah and Jude, on there. I should get it out and do it. I should get it out and look at it and see how bad my piecing was.
Yeah, that's
well, and you can see what you put on there, because did you choose some of the elements yourself?
Yes.
So you can see whether they're still relevant, and be like, oh, why would I have put that on there?
Yeah.
What about you, Sarah? What's your longest work in progress?
Oh, almost anything I started.
I mean, I think I've got some crochet back from when I physically worked in the shop, and I finished working in the shop in 2017 to go off back to proper work. And so I've probably got, what's that? That's 9 years old now.
Wow. Jenna's saying hers is about 70 years old. Started by her grandma, adding different fabrics so things
if we're
got
going to go
made.
with that,
yeah.
I've got one that's probably
You got one of your
about that.
nanas?
Yeah, Granny's quilt.
Jenna should send us a little snap of what it is.
Oh yeah, Jenna, if you can, lovely, if you can send us a picture, are the White Gecko shows still going? No, we stopped doing those at the stadium. It just, it got too much with everything else. So
There you go. Jenny, I was part of an international, I guess, quilting group. We all sent blocks to each other. Mine is put together, waiting to be quilted 2013. That's not too bad, 2013. That's only 13 years.
I've got
It's not too bad.
jewellery that I've started and not finished. Do you want to give these away?
oh yeah, go on then.
These are a 1 o'clock, and they are actually finished. They for you to be able to put like a paper or whatever in the back. The idea is you hang them on your door to go out of the house. So you would put your keys on there, put anything that you need. You put your
list or anything like
letters,
that.
put your letters behind there.
So it's
that
like
you
an
remember
organizer to keep you organized when you go out to complete all the tasks you need to do outside the house. Is that what you're
That's
saying?
it, yes. So this one's Daisy, and they go through there so that you can put letters and things in it.
So should we do blue and green again?
You could do Dog and Daisy.
Dog and Daisy.
Dog and Daisy. So if you comment on the chat, Dog or Daisy, you've got until 2:50.
Okay, right. Okay, I'm going to do this zip, but I'll do it on overhead in just a second. I'm just cutting the pieces. And then I'll go through how to put a hidden zip in. Right, so just cut the pieces. That's the first one. Somebody did ask, I noticed a comment about reading. How do we read
I was
so
going to
much?
leave. I was going to leave. Sorry, I was getting to that one because I was finishing off the food one first.
Yeah.
But somebody's asked us about, can we talk about books yet?
We can talk about books anytime you want.
All the time.
Sarah reads so much because she audiobooks while she's sewing. So you
I did 88 books last year.
How many did you do, Sean? Was it
100
and something?
and... No, I realised the other day that actually I'm a bit slacking because COVID year, I read a book a day. I read 365 books in COVID year. But it's getting less and less and less every year.
Because you're a busy bunny.
But I think last year I did 130 something.
I did 88 audiobooks. That's not counting any books that
And you
I
actually read. Yeah.
I've done 13 books so far this year. I'm 4 books ahead of my schedule. My target is 150 this year.
Wow.
And I'm 4 books ahead. And then last year I did 166 last year.
Wow. You read a lot though, don't you? Reading's your thing.
I probably read for a minimum of an hour every day, if not more.
Yeah.
If not more.
If I didn't have to do that, that would be my hobby, reading. I've got that many books. However, the last book that I read, I started when we were away. We went away for the weekend.
Yeah.
And I dual read that.
Right.
So I read on my Kindle.
Yeah. And had the
also
narration.
Audible
But,
when I was doing it, and they
sync.
as long as you do it together, they sync.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed doing that because when I'm sat down at the end of the night, I don't want to be with the headphone in.
Yeah.
But I was into the story. So,
Yeah. So you didn't want
being able to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it's worth me buying the Kindle book and then whisper sing.
Yeah.
Rather than
the audio.
But I don't know how much time I actually get to
sit
and read.
Yeah.
But I would definitely do it again.
Well, I'm trying to make myself not go on my phone when I go to bed at night and read a little bit instead. And so far, I've been pretty good about it. So, yeah. Jackie's got 11 credits on her audio, hence the question. We'll get on to book recommendations in a minute.
No, just send them to me. I'll give you the list that I've got on my wish list, which is extensive, then you just send them to me. Anybody can send me Audible credits. That's fine.
Right. Just before we get onto the book chat, I'm going to take you through how to put a little hidden zip in. Now I've remembered how to do it. So if I come over to here, so I've squared up the cushion front. That's 20 by 20. So from the back, you want 2 pieces of fabric. One of them is 20 inches, so the same width as the top, by 10. And the other one is 20 inches. And then you add on 10, so it's 11 plus an inch. So you would do that with any size cushion. So if yours is 18, you would have 18 by 9 and then 18 by 9 plus 1, so 10, okay? First thing I'm going to do is just iron over a 1/2 inch. And if you've got a hot hammer, you can use that. If not, I'm just guessing it, to be honest. But 1/2 inch, iron it over, okay? Like that all the way along. Hopefully I'm in the right place here, guys. There we go. So iron in a 1/2 inch, just single hem all the way along, like that. Now, you know I have a bit of a thing about zips, but this way always works for me. So this is what I do. I then got a zip. So I've got I put a zip, Annie, if you're watching, I put a zip pull on a continuous zip, which is a miracle for me. I'm then going to put this face down. So if I just turn this way, I'm going to put this face down, and I've cut it just a little bit bigger, which means I can put the zip pull off the end. Don't pull it all the way off because you've got to put it back on. And I'm going to line up the tape with that 1/2 inch hem just there. Okay. So let me just do that like that. So that your zip, the actual pull of the zip, is within that seam allowance, like that. Okay, I need some pins. You started to quilt when you were 21, having watched a program on it. It was single size. Then we got married, so you expanded it to a double. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. There's lots of comments there about quilts now. Longest projects. I'm just going to pin this in place.
Yeah, Eileen says she's got a few embroidered tablecloths, which were definitely her mum's and possibly her grandmother's, so probably over 70 years old, and they haven't finished them.
There we go. And then just a couple of pins. You could glue this in if you wanted to, but I'm just going to pin it for quickness.
Oh, bugger.
What's up, love? Did you just unpick the wrong bit?
Yeah.
There we go. Like that. So pin it all the way along, and the zip is face down at this point. Okay. And then I'm going to put my zipper foot on, and I'm going to stitch as close as I can to those zipper teeth. And you kind of need to feel with it because you can't see the zipper teeth. So you want to feel and stitch it all the way down. So do that bit next. So I'm just going to swap my foot over, put my zipper foot on, which is over there. There we go, like that. Change over the foot, and then go back to my straight stitch. There we go, and then move it over like that, so it's as close to the teeth as it can be. And then I'm going to stitch down nice and close to those teeth. There we go. There we go. Okay, all the way down. What was everyone saying? You probably haven't got enough fabric to do much more. It's hand-pieced hexagons over paper. You were given a king-size quilt. It's waves of pinks and blue. You don't really like it? Oh, it's been 45 years making. Just finish it. Whatever size it is, just finish it now, lovely. You know, life's too short to keep making stuff you don't really like. Just get it finished.
Or if you're not going to finish, give it to
someone who will. There we go, all the way down. Getting that nice and close to the teeth where I can. There we go. Right, just double check I'm doing that correct. Do I need to put 45p in a pot for the finished work in progresses order. You're putting £1 into every. I like that idea.
What, for everyone you finish?
Yeah. Oh, no, something's gone wrong there. What have I done? It's right there. Right there. That's moved. I'm going to have to put another little line of stitching in there. Hang on. Because it's moved. I went a bit wonky. Another little line of stitching in there. I could unpick it, but do you know what? It's the back of the cushion. I'm not going to. That's better. I went wonky. It's because I was reading comments. All right. That's better. Right. Okay. So now I'm going to give that a quick press. Just, I was going to hide that zip. So just give that a quick press like that. There we go. All the way down. Oh, no. No, I've missed the McMajor. Hang on. I'm going to have to unpick. Sorry, guys. This is why I don't do zips live ever. Because I missed that fabric. Damn it.
So Tanya was saying that she used to put £1 in a jar for every book she read, but this year it's £2 for every book or making project she starts, and £5 for a finish make, and £1 for every book. Oh, so she puts £2 in when she starts, and £1. I think that's what she means.
Yeah, when she finishes it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So she said she's going to have to put in £45 for all the finished whips today already.
Oh, amazing.
You finished?
9.
She put £2. Yeah.
£5.
£5. Yeah.
Jean,
I think
some
that's
of
what
her
she means.
favourite authors: Steve Higgs, Ellen Riggs.
Diana.
Oh, I've not heard of any of those. I'm going to have to look those up.
Is it any author that ends in "ig"?
I'm going to take the whole zip out. I did it wrong. It's incorrectly, but I've missed the fabric. It's because I've gone wonky. I shouldn't have.
It's annoying when that happens.
Yeah, never mind. Maybe I can get more caffeine and get the kettle on in a second.
I'll do that now.
Fab. Right, so we're doing Dog or Daisy. We're going to draw that one in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think we should do a notebook, because we promised we'd give the notebooks away. And we're not quite halfway through, but we're nearly halfway through. Right. I'm unpicking the whole thing. It's just easier. Straps on 5 bags. So, fair enough. She just had to put the straps on 5 different bags. So it wasn't like it was big projects.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just those.
Yeah.
Those little ones that you need to get finished, that you just never give yourself permission
Yeah,
to.
absolutely.
Ellen's asking, please can you give me the measurements again for the cushion you're making?
Yeah, so I'm doing the back for it. So you're going to measure your cushion front. So mine's 20 inches by 20 inches. So the pieces of fabric that you need for the back, you want them 20 inches wide, and one is 10 inches. And then the other piece is 20 inches wide, and then 10 inches plus an inch, so 11 inches. So it's basically the width of the top in half for both pieces, but one of them you need to be able to turn a hem. So you've got to add an extra inch. And you've got to make sure it's a proper half an inch, otherwise you have to unpick the zip.
It's a learning tool, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sarah?
yeah, I did it deliberately,
Yeah.
honest. Oh, someone's just bought tickets for Harrogate. You will see me there. Absolutely lovely. You will see me there. We will be there. I'm dragging my husband along with me. He loves it. He loves it really. He's having to do 2 shows this year because he's having to do half a festival too.
I'm going to a pirate wedding.
Have you sorted out your outfit yet?
No, I know what I'm aiming for,
Right.
but it's just whether or not I lose a bit more.
Bit more weight first.
And where is the wedding?
It's at a village hall, Rudgery Village Hall, I think. But it's
Whole
a
pirate
group
themed.
of us that enjoy dressing up anyway, and it's a pirate theme. So yeah. And my feed, my real feed is all full of craft things, women putting pirate outfits on, that type of. And they go and dogs.
Oh, it's the spaniel with the GoPro. I've watched so many of them now. I don't know if anybody's watched them. They're on Facebook and TikTok. It's Lottie's something, and it's this little spaniel, and the owner has taught them to hold a GoPro in their mouth, and then they let them do the zoomies, and it's so funny. And they set it to trance music. It's so funny.
I've been watching one of a little dog called Gwen, and they're training her to do, heel and stuff like that. And she must be about 8 weeks old. And she's tiny, and she scoots along. Every time he takes a step, she scoots along and puts her bum down. Scoots along and puts her bum down. And then she'll go too far, and he hasn't taken a step, so she has to scoot back. Just cute. And I think, I'll train a dog like that.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Cheryl's saying she was hoping that the wedding was in Penzance.
Oh, that would be perfect. No, we're going to be Pirates of Rudgery. Don't even know where Rudgery is.
I was going to say, I hope it's not landlocked. That would be a bit disappointing.
Yeah, for a pirate wedding.
It is. It's at Valley's Way, I think, or
Like Monmouthshire way.
the other side of Newport. Like Mega.
Gwent. Oh yeah.
Mega
Monmouthshire.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I should look it up really.
Yeah. Right. Shall we do the dog and Daisy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Right. Dog. I need 1 to 17.
12.
Margaret Bond
Oh, Margaret, it's coming to you, lovely.
and Daisy 14.
14, number 8.
Oh, you spooky me. I was thinking 8.
There you go.
That is Jules Mackin.
Oh,
There we
it's a
go.
new name for me.
Jules.
She's coming to the retreat.
She's made lots of comments
okay.
today.
There we go. Right, zips in properly this time. Read all the Outlander books. It's my favourite. It'd be my Desert Island book, is the first one, cross stitch, Outlander. Jamie Fraser is the most perfect book boyfriend ever.
Ever?
Ever. Right, okay. Now I've put that in properly. So Betty, yes, Jamie Fraser is delicious.
I didn't realise they were still making Outlander books. I thought.
Yeah, she's still writing them. I mean, I think they're about 70 now in the books.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So I've stitched that along. Okay, you can see that's all you do. Line of top stitching. It was face down like that, and I've stitched along nice and close to the teeth. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pin this piece here out of the way. So pin this along out of the way. Oh, don't put a pin in your finger. Like that. It's typical, isn't it? I've done this so many times and it goes right every time until you're trying to do it live. There we go. And then I want the other piece, the other side of the cushion. You found Outlander a real drag, did you? Oh, no, Claire.
I
No.
loved Outlander until they got to
America.
until they got to in the books.
Yeah.
Until they got to the war. Not the Culloden. I think I read that one. That was in
The Civil War, American Civil War.
I can't even remember. But it was all war and war and war. She came home and then went back, didn't she?
Yeah. That's American
about
Civil
there.
War, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd had enough by then. And the books, the film, the television
show.
series, it was the fact that So much went wrong for them.
Yes.
And after she'd
Yeah.
been raped for the 40th time, I decided that I couldn't do that
Yeah.
anymore. It's like Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, it's brilliant though.
It is brilliant. It's very good. And I watched the first one, and then I started to watch the second series, and it just physically made me want to go and hurl. And I thought, I can't do this. Why am I doing this?
Yeah.
It's not pleasurable.
Yeah.
I have a bit of a problem with like misery TV.
Hmm.
Just before we go back to, let me just go on with this. So I put these right sides together, and I'm going to do the raw edge of this to the other raw edge of the tape, like that. Again, we're going to pin that down, and then we're going to stitch that in. Okay, so pin that along there. Again, you could glue this if you want to, but you want to get raw edge of fabric to raw edge of tape, whoop, all the way along, and there we go. Like that, and then again I'm going to stitch down, try and get as close as I can to those teeth. Okay. Claire says only read the first book of the series. That was more than enough. Oh, Claire, I don't know if you and I can be friends anymore. I'm sorry. Wow. It's like, but genuinely my desert island book.
Claire H.
Claire Hodges, yeah. Jackie said she thought Handmaid's Tale was depressing. It is depressing. However, it's really scary as well. Oh, there's a really big long comment there that I've lost. I can't see what it is. Somebody's right. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can.
Yes, if they've taken the time to write it.
Oh, there we go. So Lynda said, what's an impulse buy that you think you should regret, but you sort of don't? She was on a retreat where the fabric was reduced to £6 a metre, and they had a bolt for fabric, which was ginger coloured with cats. Hang on, I'm trying to read the rest of it. It'd be amazing for the backing. So I thought it would be amazing for the backing for the mini quilts. On impulse, I said, I'll take everything that was left on the bolt. And it ended up to be 7.5 metres. She panicked a bit at the commitment, but no, absolutely, why not? Do it, lovely. Do it, lovely. Yeah. Apparently, Caroline's husband says he's reading the Outlander books and says it's too spicy for him.
Do you watch?
Oh, you don't want to look at some of our reading lists, then, love.
Do you follow or see PB Squamer-Comer?
Yes. Yeah, I follow.
He was saying he read Watercorn and Roses.
All right.
I thought, oh my God, that's so spicy.
Yeah.
He says, and now he's read more dark romantasy books, you know, like Lights Out and stuff like that. He said, it really is.
Oh, there's a pin in there. Oh, there you go. What's an impulse buy that you should regret, but you actually don't? That's what Linda's asked.
My pergola.
Your pergola.
Yeah, my pergola was something that I thought about, and all of a sudden I went, no, I want one. And I bought that. That's a recent one. Impulse buy.
It's not an impulse buy though. If you thought about
You thought about it. That's not
That's
impulse
not
buy.
It was an impulse at the end of it because I was never going to do it. But yes, I suppose you're right.
Did she say impulse buy that you regret or you
That
don't
you
regret?
should regret that you don't.
Oh.
Something silly and frivolous, maybe, that you've bought. You think, oh, I shouldn't have bought that. But I mean, I've
got loads of little things, not like expensive things.
Yeah, see, I've got Louboutins that were an absolute impulse buy. And
again,
I should
thought about it.
Yeah, I should regret buying them because they're a ridiculous waste of money because I can barely walk in them. But I love them so much. I mean, they're just beautiful. So I don't regret buying them at all. I do kind of regret buying them because they were such a large amount of money. I'm just top stitching this down now, that piece, okay? Yeah, this part of me regrets buying them because they were so expensive. But I don't regret buying them because they're so beautiful. And I do still wear them occasionally.
impulse buy a lot though. But I don't know whether I would.
Ever regret any of it? You do, but impulse buy quite a lot. But then if you don't buy it immediately,
Oh
you get
yeah.
because you get bored of looking. Like
Well,
I'll say
I
to
can't
her,
believe
she
how
just-
many things I've got sat in baskets
Yeah.
that I go in and add a bit more to my basket, but I never buy them.
But like if you needed a pair of black boots, I would spend an hour or so going like lots and lots of different websites and looking for this one and looking for that one and looking for this one. Do I like those more than those? Oh, that's a good price. Oh, I'm not paying that. I would spend hours doing that to find the perfect pair of boots. You spend 10 minutes and get absolutely bored out of your box doing it and end up not buying them, don't you? And then
Yeah,
you'll
if I don't buy
impulse buy them. Impulse buy a pair of black boots just for the hell of it at a different time.
Yeah.
Right.
See, I get really bored for shopping. I don't really do online shopping because it really frustrates me. I would much rather go into a shop and have a walk around and maybe not find what I'm looking for than sit online and shop. I probably have like maybe 5 or 6 parcels a year delivered to me because the rest of the time I go out and buy stuff because I just online shopping really just
5 or 6 parcels a day more like.
I just can't do it. It just really frustrates me.
For me, I do a lot of online shopping now. Majority of mine's online because I haven't got the time to go and mooch. You know, before we opened this, Sarah and I would spend Saturdays mooching around shops.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'm lucky that I work in Cardiff city centre.
Yeah.
So I can pop out at lunchtime, but I don't shop that often.
And you're quite considered with your purchases, aren't you?
To a degree, but I actually like now. I want to get a pair of trousers, but I know I want to get Uniqlo ones. So when I go to London next, I know I'll wait till then to buy them, or to try them on at least and see if I like them. Where I could order them online and get them delivered and try them at home, but I'm just like, I'd rather just go in the shop and buy them because that way I don't have to worry about sending it back and going to the post office. That's the worst thing is when you have to return something.
You're supposed to send stuff back.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Denise is saying her last handbag, which she didn't need, but you wanted. That's all right, my lovely. That's absolutely fine. Claire Norrie, I once impulse bought a bronze statue to celebrate your first commission, but you feel guilty every time you look at it. Why? Why do you feel guilty? It was to celebrate something happening. Right. Let me just show you this then. Okay, so I've now got that in. Okay, so you can see that little flap there now will cover that. And then if I just pull this through, if you make sure this is open before you do this bit, I then can put my quilted bit right sides down, stitch all the way around, and then pull it through the zip. Okay, which is what I'm going to do. So, and then we'll give that one away. Let's do one of those notebooks. Let's go with the cream one because that's the one on top. So, yeah, we're going to do the cream notebook. Okay, there's only 2 of these in existence. Well, there's one cream one and one sort of rainbowy one. So if you would like the cream notebook, I'm going to ask you please to donate to the link. Okay, but if you put just put Gecko in the comments, and you've got till 3:15, and they will give this one away. Okay. So yeah, it's Claire saying because it cost about half the commission she made. It's fine, don't be guilty. If you love it, love it. So if you'd like the white Gecko notebook, you pop Gecko into the comments. You've got 5 minutes, okay, and go for it, and then we'll get that one sent out. Sarah Parker saying she impulses, SJ.
Yeah.
Must be a tourist thing.
Yes, I would say it is. I just, if I think too long, I don't buy it.
That's good though, especially if you need to make.
Probably don't need it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't mind impulse buying cheap little things, like I don't know, like a t-shirt or something like that. But yeah, anything. I bought a pair of boots recently that I saw online. and I went to go and buy them, and I really liked them, but didn't try them on in the shop because I didn't really have time, and then got them home and then just realised I don't really like them. But it took me about a month, and then it's too late to take them back. So I've got a pair of boots that I quite like, but they just don't go with anything that I've got. They cost me like £100. I should put them on
Vinted or something.
Yeah, eBay. Or...
I did impulse buy Uggs in Macy's in San Francisco.
Yeah.
And they were £120, I think they would have equivalated to. And I walked around and around in their little shoe bit with these things on, and I was just thinking, they weren't Uggs as in the
boot
ones.
The sloppy ones. They were a proper pair of sheepskin boots with a sheepskin top to
Cuff
them
kind
and
of thing,
everything. So these are my latest Uggs.
Right.
They were like that, but more of a zip.
Right.
You know, and that. So proper boots. It was bloody cold in San Francisco, and I walked around with my sister and my mum sat there watching me. Do I? Don't I? I rang Dave. Oh, it's a lot of money. I don't know whether I should.
Yeah.
And in the end, I bought them, and I wore them for about 4 years.
Yeah.
Until they literally fell off my feet. So that was something I never regretted buying, which hence why I've bought these.
Yeah.
But I ordered a pair in a size 8 in the brown.
Yeah.
And they were on sale on the Uggs site.
Yeah.
So they were £50 instead of £120, something like that. So I ordered the brown. They came in the 8, and they were too small. So I sent those back. But in the meantime, I ordered the black ones in the 9.
Yeah.
But I really wanted the brown ones, so I bought both. Because
but you saved yourself like
exactly,
120 quid.
Exactly, I never regretted the other ones.
Jean saying you need to buy an outfit to go with the boots.
Yes.
Are they nice? Would I like them? Would I buy them off you? Because we're the same size?
No, we're not.
What size
are you?
7.
So am I.
Oh, I thought you were a 5. Why did I think you were a 5?
We've got the same size.
No,
feet.
they're flat. You wouldn't like them.
They're flat. All right, okay.
I mean, they're flat. And
yeah, I like a bit of a heel.
I do like them, but they just don't go with any of the jeans that I've got, I suppose.
I like these because they make my feet look dinky.
Oh, yeah.
And anything that makes my trotters look dinky is always good.
I bought a pair of trainers in the Christmas sales because they were reduced from £90 to £40, and I was like, I'll just try them, and they make my feet look really small, and I'm like, oh, I like these ones. They're like the perfect width from the end of the laces to the toe, and it's a really rounded toe, so they look.
What a tidy workspace. Oh, really not lovely. And this is only tidy. This is only like
see
this.
Over the table.
Yeah, this is normally the back of the shop, and we had to move everything to to actually set up the cameras and everything. Most of my sewing contents are most of her sewing contents are impulse buys.
A lot of them are purple and from this shop.
Yeah. I'm just stitching all the way around. I'm going to go over the zip a couple of times. Well, thank you.
I don't know if you need it.
Right. Oh, there's lots of people want that notebook. There is another one we'll give away later on this evening. Nearly there. Just move that over. How are you doing over there, Mrs.?
Well, I'm just burying these ends. I've done a lot stitch, but I'm not sure it's actually worked. I don't know whether I trust block stitch.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I just don't know whether
You
I
just
trust.
don't. Okay. Right. Make sure that zips nice and together because this is open, this bit. So hold that
No,
down.
these scissors. I don't know
Pardon?
how many times I've picked these scissors up. Right, I need.
What do you need?
I need an easy threader because my easy threader is not easily threading.
I'll tell you what, this cushion has taken me the longest time. This was supposed to be quick.
Lots of distractions, though.
Yeah.
I think after we've all had something to eat, we're all a bit now like a bit distracted. and
Yeah. Well, the hunger was keeping us sharp.
Yeah, we've lost our appetite.
Lost our
I was
edge.
going to make a cup of tea.
Oh,
She's busy writing Gecko.
Yeah.
All the names.
As soon as I finish this,
I've
I
lost
will
Dave
make
now.
a tea.
There he is. Right.
He's on a first aid course.
Okay. I'm going to trim that zip off and then we'll give this one away. I could, if I was feeling generous, a zigzag all the way around. I'm not going to, though. If you want to do that, you can. Nikki, I have a sticker on my craft room window that says, my room's not messy. I just like to have everything on display. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nikki, someone else, I can't see who it is, said, your brother is very, very quiet. Yes, it is a very quiet machine.
My brother, that's because I'm not using it. It is. I love this machine. Although, when the foot goes up and down, you know, when you stop and it goes, ee, somebody said on retreat that it sounded like a duck. Right, that's quilted now. Look how cool that quilting looks on the back.
It looks amazing.
That does
Show
look
them
really
on the
good.
overhead.
See?
What camera are you?
2.
Oh, please.
There you go. Look at that quilting.
Do you see the quilting?
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
it. Look, coming out really well.
It's cool. I had to unpick one of them because I'd done it as on a 2, and it was minuscule. But so that's now quilted. I'm going to trim this up now, and then I'm going to do a envelope back so that you can see that a different cushion thingy. Okay, so we should do that.
What camera do I need to go back to?
3. Denise is asking, what model brother machine are you using?
I'm using a VQ2, and I love her very much.
How old is she?
She's not that old.
2
2
years?
years, something
About
like
2
that.
years old, yeah.
I did have,
1100.
yeah, the Innovis 1100. I always said I didn't need anything else. However, this one's got a slightly bigger throat.
Did you part exchange your old one for that one?
No. I have my first brother, and then I changed that for 1100, and I never got rid of the other one. I keep telling myself that the girls might want to do sewing, and then they'll need a sewing machine each.
Sure.
So,
And how much sewing are they doing with you at the
well,
moment?
Elsie loves to sew.
Okay.
Every time the machine's out, she asks to
To
sew,
sew.
but she always asks at the wrong time, which is unfortunate. Yeah, she made a tote bag for Pops to keep his yoga balls in.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We've had to go up a couple of sizes now because he's not more balls. So yeah, she's the VQ2. I also upgraded her and bought the pedal.
The pedal.
The
multifunction pedal.
multifunction pedal.
What does the pedal do?
So, oh, it's all just come apart. Why did that come apart?
Oh, Joyce is saying your machine is looking, your cushion is looking beautiful.
It is beautiful. It is. I still haven't decided whether.
You just broken your foot.
No, I haven't broken it. The screw came out.
Ah.
So anyway, it comes it like that, and you upgrade it. They can see it, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can program it to do different things. At the moment, that's go forward. This is go back, and that's cut. And I've left it like that. I did change it around to this being cut, and forward, back, and this being cut. But Sarah's pedal does forward and cut. And I had to keep thinking about it every time I went to cut, whether I was at home or at Sarah's. I had to think about it, and I thought, do you know what? Just leave it as it was.
Yeah.
So that they're both the same, and I don't have to think quite so hard, because you know that it hurts my head. So, but yeah, it's I like a brother. I like to know where everything is when I go to the next one.
Well, I was always a brother girl, always.
Yeah.
And swore by them, and still do. I still think they're amazing machines. However, I now, having got a Benina and using her, I know you don't get on with her, but I think that's just because you don't use her enough.
It's because I don't use
I understand why people pay the extra money for them, because she's amazing. She's just amazing. She does everything I need her to. SJ made you buy, as Sarah Parker saying that you made her buy the VQ2.
SJ can make you buy anything.
And she has the power foot for it too.
But she didn't at the retreat.
Have
So
you
I
bought the
made- I
multifunction foot as well, have
Yeah, I made
you?
her buy that as well.
Leslie Meikle John saying she has also the same machine and she loves it, and she's going to look at upgrading the pedal now. If you go to J&B Sewing, if you go on their website or give them a call on Monday, they can
Yeah.
order them in for you. They're
Tell
really-
them Sarah Jane made
Yeah.
you buy it.
Yeah, if you do get it from J&B, just say Sarah Jane made you buy it. So you think your grandmother used a Benina? She died before I was thought of. Oh, bless. My mother-in-law always has Beninas. Jean, the only issue with the Benina is the weight. See, I don't think they're that heavy. Don't get me wrong. It is heavy because it's all
Not as
metal
heavy as
inside,
this.
but it's not as heavy as Sarah's. Nowhere near. Thanks, darling.
Tea for you.
Thank
Tea
you.
for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, nowhere near as heavy as your.
No.
This machine's nowhere near as heavy as your machine.
My mother always had a Benina.
And then she had a Genome.
Yes, but I think it was she bought the Genome because she wasn't sure she was going to keep sewing. And then she just took off. I mean, she was only going to make that one quilt.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's big enough. At the end, my mum had to take this quilt off her bed because once she got under it, she couldn't move. It was just so heavy. It was
Yeah.
just massive, wasn't it?
Right. Cushion cover done with zip in the back. I'm not putting an innard in it. You can put your own innard in. But we'll give that away after we've done the draw for the first notebook. So are we? Yeah, we've shut it now. So
we've got 33 entries.
I would like what number am I thinking? What number do I fancy? I'm gonna go number 18.
Oh, nearly.
What were you thinking?
60.
Oh, number 18.
I think
Leslie Arkley.
Leslie Arkley, you get that noteboke, my lovely. That's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
to you. There we go. And then we'll do the cushion cover next. Just keep Sean busy. She has to read all the comments and write all your names down. We'll put what wind in, because it's wind in ways. So put wind in the comments, okay? If you'd like the cushion cover.
Widing or
Right.
widen?
Wind in.
WINDING.
No, Sarah Parker said no. The one on the machine. Oh, the dynamic machine.
Oh,
Walking
no.
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've got
Sarah,
that.
you need a multifunction foot. That's brilliant. Brilliant. You're very welcome, Leslie. Take good use of the notebook. Right. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the other half of my sandwich first, and then I'm gonna pull out a new a new
think I might
project.
have miscounted all of our projects.
Oh, whoa.
Don't do that.
Oh, my vertigo's still a bit dodgy. Still a little bit dodgy. Right. Do I want salt and vinegar squares or spicy? I'm going to have squares, I think, or spicy knickknacks. Spicy knickknacks. I'm going to eat the other half of my sandwich now, and then I'm going to find another project.
Favorites. I was going to say something. I can't think what it was now.
It's about machine.
No, it's probably nothing. Thinking about putting my slippers on now.
Right, you've got cold toes.
No. I always say I can use my machine in whatever footwear I've got on.
Yes.
However, these boots are a little bit heavy if you're going to sew all day. I could sit down and just sew
do
something.
an hour or so.
Yeah. So I did bring my rabbit slippers. I thought about my capybara ones, but I thought they might be a bit big.
I've been doing that manoeuvre and it does help loads. And touch wood, vertigo is like almost gone, but then it goes for like a couple of weeks and then I get a couple of days where it's really bad again and then it kind of goes away. It's funny. I had a cold, back 6-8 weeks ago. Oh no, November retreat.
I was going to say it was before Christmas.
Yeah, it was a November retreat. I had a cold like the week before that, and the vertigo was just horrendous, absolutely horrendous.
Is that an ear
I had a little
infection?
ear infection, and it affected my balance, and it just felt like I was being thrown backward. But I was doing that forwards, but actually felt like I was being thrown backwards.
However, it did give us a quiet night because she went to bed early. She
Oh, at the
even come down
retreat.
I
didn't come down for dinner, did I? I stayed upstairs because I felt horrendous.
Yeah, because I get like vertigo weirdly. Like when I look directly upwards, it makes me really dizzy. The other day, yesterday morning, I put a mask on my hair, and I couldn't be bothered to get the shower thing back out, so I thought I'll just do it in the sink under the tap.
Right,
And the action of me standing there leaning over my sink nearly made me throw up.
Oh no!
Because it made my whole brain, body, whatever bit of me go really like, ugh, and I was like, okay, but I can't actually stand up because the dizzy, the kind of that seasick feeling is so powerful that I had to literally ride it out because I knew that if I'd moved, I might make it worse. It's so weird that whole how it affects you. That kind of.
It's still, even when I'm having a good spell during the day, lying down in bed at night, every single night as I lie down, it feels like like that, and I just have to like ride it out. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you press number 4, please? Thank you very much. Right. Well, I'm going to build this cushion. It doesn't matter which way up it is. I have no preference as to which bit is north and which bit isn't. So, in order to do an envelope cushion, you want really that when it's sat on your settee, that the flap is down, the top flap is down, so that things don't disappear inside the cushion. So
it's getting dressed in the morning, top down, bottom up. Because you pull your top down first, and then your bottom up.
oh, look at that! It's not wide enough. Never mind. We'll sew to the. It's not straight even. Something's not straight. I'm going to sew to the. I'll do edge of foot on the white, which should.
You should be fine, yeah.
Yeah, which should pick up then. Thing. This is because I measured and cut this before I cut that.
Oh, Lynda, thank you, sweetheart. That's very sweet of you to say. You guys pay money to us to be at the retreat, so I kind of I tried to get on with everything I needed to and rest when I could, but I'm planning on being healthy in April.
So I'm gonna just trim this out. I can see that I've got a bit of fluff.
Can't see that, love, you're too far over.
This is really, yeah, I've got a bit of fluff showing. So I'm going to trim that down again. I'm getting very close to my circle. Doesn't leave you a lot of room for organising, and so I'm just going to trim off a little bit.
How are we on a donation update, Sean?
Oh, I
Did we have a donation
sorry,
update?
I did a 3 o'clock update. We were
Oh.
sat at 1,346.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, amazing.
That's amazing. Oh my god, at this rate, we're going to double our target.
Hopefully.
That would be
We'll
incredible.
have to come up with something for next year. This piece of fabric really isn't big enough, but
It'll be fine, love. It'll be fine.
yeah, we'll do edge of foot and it should work out okay. So top down,
What, Matt?
like that. And what I'll do is I will pin all that into place, and then I'm going to sew all the way around edge of foot, and then I'll turn it out the right way, and then I'm going to do like a false, I'll do a round, I think. I'll have a look.
What, like an Oxford edge?
Yeah, I was going to do an Oxford edge, but I don't know how much that's going to end up in. Well, I'm not going to be on this.
Put it together first, and then you can pin it and measure it and see whether you like it or not.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. You can go back to number 3 now.
Okay. Okie doke. Hey. Oh, Cheryl's saying sometimes the conveyor belts at the supermarket set off her vertigo. Oh, that's harsh, love. That's
Well,
no fun at
Think
all.
about Leslie. When Leslie used to
Yeah.
come here, we used to have to turn fabric round.
Yeah. Right, I found 2 little like table runnery things that we've done. I've obviously done this as a 1 o'clock. This was a quilt as you go thing. They just need binding, so I'm going to bind them, and then we'll give these away. And that's another 2 things out of my stash. They'd be really nice, like, you know, on a sideboard or like in the middle of a table, just to protect the table for candles, or actually on a windowsill. If you've got deep windowsills, just to protect the windowsills. So I'm gonna bind these. I might find some bias binding, actually, navy bias binding. That would work. Ready-made stuff. Do it on that rather than making my own.
Want to draw this cushion?
Oh yes. Okay, go on then.
Winding. We had 31 entries.
31. Right, I'm going to go down the other end this time. I'm going to go 27.
I think that's grey.
Oh, grey will be good for that one though, because that's grey. Perfect.
What colours have you got in the other one?
Other one. Navy if you've got it.
No, you'll have to walk out there and get it. Otherwise, you can have red.
The winner was Bridget Johnson.
Bridget Johnson, the cushion covers come to you. Please do send us your address, my lovely. Sarah Jane Kennedy. Where is everyone today? No, Haley. This isn't Secret Sewing Club, darling. I know we're broadcasting on Secret Sewing Club, but this isn't actually a Secret Sewing Club. This is, we are doing a 12-hour sew along. We started at 10 o'clock this morning. We're finishing at 10 o'clock tonight. And we're raising money for the British Heart Foundation. Haley did pop in earlier and show us Frank, and she's coming on later. I think Nikki's going to join us a bit later on as well.
You just hijacked.
We've just hijacked the Secret Sewing Club Facebook page. So this is a white gecko thing, not an SSC thing. So yeah, we just we're trying to finish as many projects as we can in the 12 hours. So Nick is asking SJ, which model of sew machine is that, please? I think you missed your answer. It's a
VQ2.
It's an Innovus VQ2.
Yes.
Yeah, Brother Innovus VQ2. That's the one she's got. Right, I'm going to go and find some other navy bias binding. Okay.
So what machines have you all got? I mean, have you got ones that you love, or have you got one that you you have just because you haven't thought about buying a different one? Do you have your mother's old sewing machine? I have my granny's sewing machine. I think it's in the attic still. It's a Singer, one of the black ones, which was really cool. As I was a teenager, it was cool that I had a sewing machine to do things. Used to make stuff for my teddy.
Oh. Oh.
However, he now has a cardigan on with alpacas on it.
That you knitted?
God, no. I went to see my sister in New Zealand.
Yeah.
And the first weekend we were there, we went to like a country fair.
Right.
And they had, I don't know whether it was for preemies or whether it was for dolls.
Right.
But they had all of these little cardigans, and this one had alpacas on it. And I just went, I need that for Ted.
I need it.
So he has his own cardi,
Nice.
which is over a shirt that I made him,
Yeah.
which was just a like dress shirt, because the dog had him
Yeah.
and ripped his heart out. And,
Oh.
and it took his
And the
eye
dog
off,
survived.
just about, and took his eye out. So he now has a patch on
Right.
his eye, and I cut up a cashmere sweater, restuffed him,
Right.
and then put a patch over his heart.
Right.
I've had him since I was 3 weeks old.
I was going to say.
Her Ted is very important to her.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I go back into a fire for.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sarah Jane just made me laugh because she thought it was Secret Sewing Club. She's like, oh, I got confused easily. Don't we all, darling? Don't we all? We have hijacked the page as well. There's lots and lots of talk about sewing machines. People have got faffs.
You wanted a faff, didn't you?
I looked at faff, yeah. And then JMB basically gave me this machine, sponsored it, and said, use this one for your lives. I was like, okay. And I love her.
Elena's got a Janome, a Juki, a brother, and a Singer.
So which one do you prefer?
Yeah, that's interesting
Which
because you use
which
all
is
She
of
said
them.
Yeah.
brother FS 130 basic, but love it.
Yeah, that's what mine is. I've got the FS one, and that's my little workhorse,
I don't know which one my small one is.
and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. She's a great little machine and really can just power through. Just goes forever. Goes forever. What is that delightful quilt you're working on? Which one? The one that Sarah's doing at the moment?
This one?
Yeah, that is a
Oh.
Nelson's compass.
Yeah.
When
just drinking
she's
my
done
tea
it,
first, a
she'll
minute.
show you a finished picture of it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a real go slow today.
She says she can't say which is her favourite child. But in brackets, her Juki. They are good machines. They will go through anything. Didn't Nikki recently buy a Juki? Nikki England. Nikki, if you're there, didn't you buy a Juki? I think you did.
Aren't they supposed to be one of the best?
Yeah, it's because they're like semi-industrial. So, like, if you do a lot of sewing, well, like us,
Is it on
a lot of sewing, they
is it on Sewing Bee that they use Jukis? Or is it Benina's?
they use Genomis on sewing
Oh, do
day.
they?
Yeah.
I could have sworn they used Jukis.
See, out of all of them, I think Janome is the one that I wouldn't go for.
The one with the black 2.5-inch squares. This one. This is a little table on it. It was a Quilt As You Go project. We did it as a tutorial about a year ago. I'm just going to put the binding on both of them. I've got 2 here, and then we're going to give them away. Okie doke. So I'm going to give it away. I will see if I can find the link. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a braid where you add an extra square in as you do it, and you do it. We did a Quilt As You Go. So
No, it drives my eye out.
but I'm just using ready-made bias on this one rather than making my own. So
It
I'm just
doesn't
gonna.
feel very warm either.
No.
What doesn't feel very warm?
Does the black heater need to be on? Does that not work?
The black one works as
The
well.
black one works, and there is another fan one out there. I don't know whether that one's been on too long and it goes
Maybe.
cold.
If I move
But that one-
in
Thank you.
So
That's
it's
kind
not-
of you.
facing you.
Yeah.
Rosemary's,
You need to turn it on at the bottom.
Helen's saying she's got a Juki as well.
That's
Rosemary is saying she's got a brother and an older singer as well.
Yeah, I've got the older singer. He's up in the attic somewhere.
Ellen has an Elna 680, but she's poorly right now, so needs to send it to be checked up.
That's cold. That's just blowing out cold air.
Does it just need to warm up?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's warming up.
That was it. Okay.
So she's using a little brother that is an LS14, and she can't wait for Elna to come back.
Oh.
Elmer's is supposed to be quite workhorsey, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, I don't know a lot about machines. It's a bit like cars for me. What colour is it? You know, people say, "Oh, I bought this new car. What colour is it?"
Yeah. I'm like that. Cars to me are colours, and how many doors does it have?
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
That's because you don't drive, love.
It's true. I have no interest in cars. Absolutely none. Yeah.
Where do I send my address, please? I'm watching on YouTube. So,
Who's that?
Bridget Johnston.
Right.
She won the last one. If you you could drop us an email to shop@whitegeckoevents.co.uk or a messenger, but Sean's just dropping you our email address there. Cindy saying she's watching us live from California. Thank you for sharing your so long. Oh, you're very, very welcome, lovely. Thank you for joining us. Sandra said, do Elna need their own bobbins or can use generic ones? Ooh, don't know, but I think most machines you have their own bobbins. And it's one of the main things that people get wrong is they think, oh, I'll just use this bobbin. And they can look identical, but they might be a millimetre narrower or smaller, and then or domed or something, and your tension goes. Quilty Chicken, you're new to this. Saw you on Sewing Street the other day and wanted to watch along. Oh, well, thank you very much, Quilty Chicken. Thank you for joining us. We do this. I mean, we do live tutorials. There's a lot of new people obviously come on after lunch. So we do live tutorials every week. We do 3 a week normally. Let me just move my tea out of the way because I'm going to get the vice binding in it. But this is something we do once a year, and we do a 12-hour sew along. We're live for the full 12 hours, 10 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night, and we try and raise money for different charities. This year it is, and the machine just came and read it. This year it is the British Heart Foundation we're raising money for. And we've almost nearly doubled our target, which is incredible. I'm very, very excited about that. Very excited. Sarah Jane Kennedy is saying she's the same. It's a very goody question. What colour is it?
Yeah. It's like the new Daphne is blue and white, no longer cream.
Oh.
Old Daphne was cream.
Cream?
A beigey cream.
Cream.
Oh, Quilty Chicken's in Swansea and she'd love to come and visit shop. Oh, please do, lovely. Come for a little day out. There's an incredible little deli right opposite us where you can get tea and cake and paninis and baguettes and stuff. So you can make a day of it. Come and see us in the shop and go and have a bit of lunch.
Go down Barry Island for a
Patty in Ohio has sent us a picture of the snow.
Oh, okay.
And she's using her, this is in the Gigglers, but she's using her quilting ruler in a very clever way to show how deep the snow is.
Okay, girls, let me show you this. This is very, very clever. Funny. Oh my God, that is a lot of snow. That's proper snow. Can you see that? Look how deep that snow is.
That's white.
So it is, six and a half inches, nearly 7 inches of snow. I love snow, and we never get snow in this country. Not proper
like
snow.
Not like that.
I'd quite like it just once.
1982 we had it. That was the year my parents moved to the Middle East.
That was the year we moved to Dennis.
And we had to, that was that massive snowstorm, and we got the last train out of Wales to London to catch our flight to London. We had to walk all the way to Newport Station, and because we were moving to the Middle East, my parents had given away all of our winter stuff.
Oh God.
So we had black bags on our legs, trudging through the snow, carrying suitcases. And we got to the station, and then we got on the train, and then we got to like Reading or Bristol or somewhere. They said, "Oh, the train's going to stop for a while." My dad was like, "We've got to get some drinks and stuff," and got off the train. And then they blew the whistle for the train to leave. And my dad, we were like, "You can't let the train go!" Like my dad was on the platform. It was mad. But yeah, we got the last train out of Wales that day after the massive snowstorm.
We moved here St David's Day in 1982.
Yeah,
And they said that snowfall,
yeah,
our house, because where the bungalow was is a bungalow in a dip.
Yeah.
And the snow had covered the house. All you could see was the roof.
Wow.
Because it had just drifted into the hollow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We missed it. Claire and I were gutted.
So Road Quilter says she's been with us from the start today, and she's used the time making square in square blocks for her new quilt top. Well done, Wendy. Fabulous. Well, thank you for joining us. I think there's a whole conversation going on between two people. Somebody's got somebody's budgie, but I've missed some of the comments. So someone's obviously looking after someone's budgie by the sounds of it.
I think two people have got budgies. I think they're just talking about their own budgies. I think.
Fair enough.
I think somebody mentioned that they were at home with their budgie, and I think someone else has got a budgie. I think that's what it is anyway, but they can correct us if we're wrong.
And Claire is using her seam ripper for the first time today. You did better than I did, because mine was on the first project. There we go. We've got a busy couple of few weeks coming up, actually, really, when you think about it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Got Sewing Street again on Thursday. Then what have we got? Then Harrogate the following week. And then Sewing Street again the week that we come back on the 16th. Not quite the week, but almost between. And then just as we get back from finishing Sewing Street and stuff, threads come out. What am I doing? It doesn't like this thread for some reason. This reel of thread keeps unthreading itself.
Is it too thin?
Maybe I might have the wrong needle in. Then we've got the Welsh Quilt Show, and then we come back. We've got Secret Sewing Club in there before that. We come back from the Welsh Quilt Show, and we've got another Sewing Street on the 2nd of March, and then you're off to Barcelona.
Yes.
And then it's my husband's 50th, and we've got all sorts of things happening that week. So yeah,
I meant to bring my Barcelona book in, and then I could have asked everybody for their.
oh there you go.
Have you been before?
No.
Here, what has anybody been to Barcelona? Has anybody got any recommendations for
I'm gonna have to go back.
Yes.
So what is it? 4 o'clock ish. So I can go back and mark my book.
Sarah?
What do you want to do when you're there? What's the things that you've already know that you want to do when you're there?
I want to see the steps, the Gandhi steps.
Yeah.
And I want to do the open top vest so that I can see. They'll show me all of it.
Yeah.
So at least I'll have seen it.
Yeah.
I like an open top bus tour in a new city. You get to see quite a lot. And
Yeah,
then
they normally recommend, don't they?
Yeah,
to do
and
that,
you
or
can-
one of those free walking tours.
Yeah.
Jill Jones said I need to do a food tour.
Yes. Their market is really well. Saying
Dot says do the food in the market and do all of that.
that. Yeah, but I went in November, not last year, the year before. We went to the market, but it was quite late at night, so there wasn't a lot open.
Yeah.
But you've got to go to the Sagrada Familia, even though it's still not finished. You're still going to have to see it because pretty much you see it in a.
Is that the one that's sort of
That's the cathedral.
The cathedral's
Yeah,
never
it's
finished.
sort of like,
130 years.
Looks like it's melting.
yes. I saw a picture of that.
Yeah, it's good to see. You've got to book that early. Pre-book some of those things, like the Gaudi Park. If you want to go
You're
there,
gonna book that.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you have to book it, if whether it's not going to be free entry, but a lot of places now they're booking up really early. I know somebody that's going to Japan in like October, and they've already missed the tickets for something that they want to see.
Really?
It books up like a year in advance.
Wow.
And when I went to, where did I go?
Madeira?
No, the other one, Malta.
Malta.
When I went
Oh,
to
yeah.
Malta in December, I missed out on going to a couple of things because they were already full. And I was like, that was at like November I went to book, and they were like,
Yeah.
no, full. So if you want to go places, just think if you might have to book early.
Book ahead.
Right.
There's a lovely beach there as well, people are saying.
Yes, yeah.
Well,
Visit Montserrat on the outside of the outskirts
I'm only
of the
there
town.
for 4 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
The mosaics in Gaudi Park, Parkwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's saying that is incredible.
Okay.
Yeah, tapas for sure. If you go down near the beach area, there's loads of seafront bars that just do amazing seafood as well.
Nice.
But I'm saying
I'd be
that
up for that.
last time I went, I was in a conference centre for 3 days, and the time before that was about 20 years ago. So I'm not sure I should be recommending.
What
Anyway.
sea is it?
What do you mean?
With the
Mediterranean?
No, it's going to
No,
be.
it doesn't cut Portugal.
Oh, yeah, Portugal's that side, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then Spain's there, so it's the Med, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Because you're
Right.
going
Cement.
southern. You're going southern Spain,
Yeah.
not northern Spain.
Oh, well, that's no good because I thought I could say I put my toes in a different sea, but I've been in the Med a lot.
Somebody just asked about the Tron
Yes.
pattern. They've downloaded it, and it doesn't
Yeah,
fit. It fits the Eliso iron, the little mini one.
Oh,
It also Sarah's got one. There you go.
there you
There you
go.
go. So does fit the little Eliso iron. It fits.
Does it?
Yeah. It fitted in mine anyway.
I thought Anne said it didn't.
Oh.
Give it here a minute.
Careful because it's hot.
Yeah, but it's the whole point of this.
Yeah, I know. Right.
Oh yeah, it does too.
Does
It does.
fits. I was going to say I put mine in one. Yes, it fits
So,
the
yeah.
little mini Elisos. It won't fit a full size, but it will fit the mini ones.
If you are this country, if you ring me on Tuesday, we've got one piece of
Luminex.
Luminex, the stuff that goes inside. It's green. If you haven't got, however, the one inside of mine, I bought on Amazon. It's one of the silver ironing covers.
I was going to say, can you just buy an ironing board cover and cut it up?
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Yes, if it's the silvery one.
Yeah.
With the Luminex, there's one piece up there. They Anne's coming. I put a hot iron, unplugged it, still hot, down on top of the Luminex and left it, and it didn't burn. Didn't burn. I'm not sure I've tried that one, but yeah, it didn't burn.
Carol Jackson says she's going to Barcelona 2 weeks tomorrow, and they've already booked Cathedral and hop off bus.
Right.
Nikki Hargrave says the open top bus is great, and so you see most places. Yeah, they went on a bus tour and went down Las Ramblas. Yeah, there's really bad pickpocketing. When I went last time,
Yeah.
somebody got their thing. So if you have a crossbody bag, make sure that the zip is closest to you, because they do a thing where they'll try and, if it's on your side but it's still zipped up, they'll try and open it.
Dot was saying that they went to Barcelona, and her friend Jackie put her bag on a chair, took her coat off, and the bag was gone.
Yeah, we were walking down La Rambla, so we'd gone out for dinner, and we went into a supermarket to pick up snacks and drinks for our rooms, and my friend, her Apple Watch pinged and said, "You've lost connection with your phone," and she looked and her bag was open. She said, "Oh no, I did my bag up. They've unzipped it."
And
I
there's
don't
her
think
phone
she.
out.
I don't think she did. I don't think she did her bag up. That's why I think it was so easy for them to pick it out.
Yeah.
Because she was like, I didn't feel anyone near me. And I was like, well, I was walking side by side and I didn't notice anyone kind of creeping around us kind of thing. But yeah, that's the only reason she knew she'd lost it. But I've been to Barcelona, like I say, like that was, well, I've been to a lot of European cities that have got really dodgy reputation. And I've always, touch wood, been very lucky. I think it's just, I always keep my bag on my kind of front though.
Yeah, I've got a cheap version of the one that you've got.
Yeah.
But bigger.
Mm.
As it were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I would take that one rather than my leather bag.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to keep.
Yeah.
Although I did do a 1 o'clock for a travel bag.
Mm.
There's one under there for sale, which is designed. The shape was designed to sit under your boob.
Yeah. My friend Vicky's going out to Time Flies Last Ever one or whatever it is, and she was like, "Oh, what? I don't want to take a bag." And I was get one of those tiny little fanny packs.
Quick, put the kettle on. Anne's here.
Hi.
Hello. With
How you
cake.
doing? With cake.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, hi,
it.
Darren.
Bag.
Yeah.
Like one of those really flat ones.
Yes.
That's what
Get you a
she's-
chair, Mum.
Ah.
It goes under her top.
Oh, there's one by there.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best.
You want break?
No, we're not on break, lovely. No.
Aren't we breaking at 4?
No, 6, love.
6.
As long as their feed lasts that long.
Ellen says she buys a bigger cup-sized bra and puts some money in phone in her bra when she's in busy locations. That's a really
Oh,
good
yeah.
idea.
I always got taught that from a young teenager.
Yeah.
Going out, hide £20 in my bra, so if something ever happened and lost your bag,
You can still get home.
Yeah. Someone, Claire Nuri says Tarragona is about half an hour by train and have an amazing art gallery. I stayed there once. No one speaks English. Well, when I went, nobody really spoke English, so you had to make
do with the
Spanish
Spanish.
that I knew, the limited Spanish that I knew. But it is a really nice place.
I'm sure it is, and but I'm not sure that art galleries are going to be
What
what-
magazine we want to do?
what yeah.
Oh yeah, a comment here. My friend was mugged wearing a crossbody bag that a mugger tried to pull off. She fell into a tree trunk and broke her arm.
Oh, God.
Oh,
That's
bless.
awful. When we were in Paris, we were back last August. As we came out of the Eiffel Tower, they've got like the gates, you have to wait for them to open, and because you can go in underneath for free, but there's like gates to get you in and out. And as I went, Phil went through because first, and then I went through because I had Jonah in the buggy, and my mum followed through afterwards. And as she came through, a bloke came up behind her, tried to grab. She had her bag on a crossbody, tried to grab her bag, but luckily he kind of got stuck on the gate and had to let go of it.
Right.
But yeah, he literally just ran up from behind her, tried to grab her bag and run through the gate, but he got a bit trapped in the gate and had to let go of it. But yeah. Was they're everywhere in big cities. Then
Yeah, I always see those videos of them, like when people are stood trying to cross a road.
Yeah,
and they're working gangs and stuff, or when they're on the tube. And I'm like, I'm not that stupid. I know it'll happen to me, but I'm not that stupid. It would never happen to me. It will.
Oh, Dave was getting proper panicky the last time we were in London, because of course you do everything on your phone now.
Yeah.
Don't hold your phone out. Don't.
Oh yeah.
Don't be. Yeah.
You could do it on your watch. Loads of
Didn't have
people
one
do.
then. I do now.
Yeah, I don't put my card on my watch.
I haven't. I don't think I have. I don't know. Have
if
I?
it's in your app or if it's in your wallet, doesn't it automatically go on you?
No, you have to switch it on onto your watch.
Fair enough. How are you two, my lovelies? You all right?
Yeah, all good.
How was
I was sewing today, Jeffa.
Really busy this morning.
Was it?
Really busy. I think everyone came this
All the
morning.
Oh, that's good.
By the time we got to about 1:30, 2 o'clock. I think we're about half full.
Lots of people are off out for dinner and things today.
Fairy stuff.
I didn't do any sewing. I was doing some cutting today.
Ah, nice.
What are you cutting for?
Bags.
We were talking about your handbags earlier.
Oh,
You were making on retreat. Just saying
But
how
they look
lovely
like
they are.
real handbags.
Oh, hopefully these will turn out the same. You never know.
Fingers crossed.
New pattern? Where's the
Yeah,
pattern
new
from?
pattern. Lavender and twine.
All right.
Good patterns are
They're
good.
very good, actually. Yeah.
This one is for my mum because I've done other people's. So nice
You're
neat
doing it for
one.
Mother's Day?
Probably because that's in March, just after we come back.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, where are you off to?
maybe
Cruising?
No, Devon we go in.
Ah, lovely.
That's the bag.
No, cruising's not till September,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Is that the lovely Anne? Yes, it is, Claire.
That's
It's
the
the
back
lovely Anne.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. She's brought
Hiya.
cake, Claire.
I can't do without a cake.
No.
What type of cake have we got, Anne?
Victoria sponge.
Ah, nice.
I win.
Second attempt.
Why?
Obviously knows I'm not that well. It didn't want to cook properly for me. That's all.
No, that
So I
looks
cooked
like,
a second one.
no,
That's
that
the
looks,
second one.
Yeah, but that looks
Perfect.
yeah, crispy on the corner. That's how I like them.
I know people actually cut all that off before they actually gift it out.
No, that's the best.
And I
It's
keep
been
thinking,
wasting half
why?
the cake.
Yeah, I like that bit. Oh, Denise is saying that a few years ago she had her purse pinched from her bag at the NEC. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Look.
They're around everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's like when we go to shows. Everybody goes, oh, sweet little old ladies. Not all of them, you know.
Dread to think how much we've had.
Nicked
Nicked
yeah,
over the
oh
years.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we added it all up, it's a whole other shop we could open.
yeah. You'd be surprised.
Maybe don't think about it then. Don't
Yeah, I
worry.
know. It's a bit scary.
Maybe not another shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. It's you get it all walks of life though, don't you? But yeah, you get a lot of shoplifted at the shows. It's not.
It's unfortunate you have to accept it now.
You do because you can't. You know, if I like employed people to be like eyes and ears, it would security. It would cost more than we made and stuff. So you've just kind of got to go okay, and you count it into your losses.
And they count on it being that busy that things get
Yeah.
overseen to get away with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Right, nearly there with binding on this one. Ali says, "Hi, Anne and Taryn."
Hello.
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Ended up with another box, you see, okay.
Pardon?
Ended up with another box.
Yeah. Oh, so we'd got them all working and everything was set. We suddenly realised if we used the fisheye lens there,
Yeah.
we could get all of us in instead of the other ones which were
I thought you said it
narrower.
couldn't work on there because the cable wasn't long enough.
No.
or something.
It was fine. We managed to
Okay.
do that.
Yeah.
But we realised that 10 minutes beforehand, before we were supposed to go live. And so it was mad panic. Why is this one not working? No, that one's not working. No. So yeah. So we'll know for another time. We'll know for another time. Put the wide angle one up there.
I did when you came on. I thought, oh my God, they fixed it. They know they can get both sides of the table in fine.
Yeah.
It works if you've used the right camera.
I'm glad you've done something with yours. Mine is still a panel.
Well, I've ummed and ahed about whether I'm giving it away. Ummed and ahed. But they all say I should keep it.
Yeah.
However, really, I should have just put it away then. Mind you, it would never get finished. It would never get finished.
That's the whole
That's
point
the
of
purpose
today,
of
though.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you don't
but
have to
I
give
told you-
everything away, do you? So,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
if
I-
there's certain things you want to finish, just finish.
I've got a few things that are just.
What are you doing, Sam?
Oh, remember these? We did them as a little. They were Quilt to go, and they were just not. I've got two of them, different fabrics. I don't know where the other one's gone. There. That one. So, I thought, well, I'll just bind them and we can give those away. They'd be nice for like a windowsill to put plant pots, just protect the windowsill, or candles, or
Yeah.
it's centre of a table. So I'll just
very
finish
good
that one
idea.
off.
I just saw one of those in my lounge window.
Well, you can put your name down.
No, it's all right.
So I'm going to bind the other one, and then we'll do black or blue, I think, on these. Eileen's saying hello, and so is Nikki to you both.
Hello.
Are you still full of cold, love?
Yeah.
You're still in feeling rubbish?
Yeah, it was all right till I had to go back
You've got
outside in the
downhill
cold,
since
wasn't
about
it?
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Do you want to turn the heaters off?
No, that's fine. It's doing me fine by there. Yeah.
Oh, right.
You
Dark
can eat
grey on
two,
this one.
FPs on Tuesday.
Ah, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Come on.
The Gail was coming.
She did say she was going to try to, but she might be busy.
Yeah.
Busy little girl. The sticker doesn't want to come off. There we go. Right. The sticker off the end of the bias because it's a new roll.
It is really
It's a new
sticky,
roll.
that stuff.
So
Oh, coffee, please.
I'm still working my way through my last cup of tea, Helen.
Oh, I drank
I'm
mine.
all right. Yeah,
Have you
but
got more coffee now?
no. I might have to send Phil to the shops in a minute.
Yeah, he's been sat still long enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, he might get a DVT.
Has he been on food deliveries today?
He bought me lunch earlier. He bought me a sandwich over and some
And then he went
crisps.
to Tesco's for me.
Yeah. So all good. Joyce, the quilt you go can be used to put the sewing machine on. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
What was that?
Quilt, this could be. She said you could use it to put your sewing machine on just to stop it moving.
So, did you want a tea?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
I don't thank you.
There
I'm
is-
still working my way through this.
There
last
is
one.
more milk there. It was lying down on the shelf because I didn't
I think
have
it's
room.
still nearly a full one, isn't it?
We've had lots of
Sorry.
people watching though. Lots and lots of people.
What's your total at the moment?
Sean
I've
do
just
a.
updated it.
Sean's going to do an update in a second.
1,400. It's on the
Oh my goodness.
1,483.
So that means we
Excellent.
bust what we were
Well,
looking for.
197% we are.
Yeah. So our target was 750 quid, and we'd done that by 10 o'clock this morning, 10:30 this morning. So
Yeah, I did catch it, update at 11 o'clock, I think. Right?
just trimming off all the ends off the back before I do the binding on this one. Hi Leslie, don't worry, my lovely. You're not late. We're still going to be here for a long old time. So
We're just halfway through.
we're about halfway through. Halfway through. We've had a lot of sandwich discussion.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Yeah.
Very
As in,
tasty
as in
discussion.
food sandwich or quilt
food
sandwich?
sandwich,
Okay,
food
okay.
sandwich discussions, favourite sandwiches. We've had a lot of snow discussion because a lot of people are watching us from America and they've got a lot
We've
of
had
snow
a lot
up
of
there.
new people join us.
Yeah.
Good.
Found
Sewing
us
Street?
through an algorithm.
Yeah,
which
Sewing
is
Street and
pretty
a
cool.
random algorithm. YouTube.
YouTube algorithm.
Thank you.
I
Right.
think there's enough milk in there.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
there's not
fine for
too
me.
much
No,
milk.
it's fine for me.
Okay.
Pass it over to Sarah
Will
Jane.
do.
Thank you.
Very
Let's do
much.
this one.
Set the cake there when you want it.
Thank you. I will.
Like now.
If you want it.
Now. Now.
What do you want, Kate?
You can do the honours because I'm not going to try and
Sorry,
get
I
around
was
back with a
like-
bit of the table. Sorry.
I was like half watching.
I still can't get through that little gap.
Liz says hi. She's just back from walking the dogs. Leslie said, just heard your total so far. I'll be donating shortly. Ah, yes, please. Sarah wants double cake.
2 arms up.
British Heart Foundation is chosen charity as well. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Sarah Jane Kennedy is a great cause. It really is. It's one close to our hearts as well. We're doing this in memory of our lovely Lindy Lou, who was a friend and a shop helper and supporter of us for the 10 years that we were open, and we lost her last April. So, and her chosen charity was always British Heart Foundation. So that's why we chose it this year.
She was an all-round good egg.
She was an all-round good egg, was our Lindy Lou. Right. Here we go.
As sarcastic as they come.
Yes, she was. It really doesn't like this blue thread. Every time I start, it unthreads.
Okay,
And are you done?
and it's done. I did have a really lovely cushion pad that would have gone in that right nicely, but John,
Nicked it.
what's his surname?
Scott?
John Scott nicked it.
With permission.
I'll leave yours there.
Oh, amazing.
And you haven't
I've got spare feather cushion pads there. You can have it if
Yeah.
you want.
Trip to IKEA, isn't it?
Any excuse. Sarah Baldwin saying she'll be donating as soon as she's finished her work in progress as well. Ali says that's beautiful, SJ.
It is beautiful, and it was. Did you both come on that?
Yep.
Yeah, you both came on that. Have you finished yours?
I made it into a cushion.
You made it.
No, mine's
Yeah.
still a panel.
Is it finished?
Yeah.
There we
Still a
are.
panel.
Your
Mission.
your mission. Should you care to take it?
It depends on how much work I get from two people in this shop.
You won't get any extra today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not besides all the bit I got at home to do.
No. You won't get extra today.
Ah, that comes Tuesday. Okay.
Maybe.
So, what am I going to do next?
What are you going to do next?
Eat cake.
Eat cake. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't like this blue thread.
See, I've got another one there, but that's.
Well, I've left mine to one side because I haven't decided whether I want to make more to make it into like a
See, I've got
five.
I've got bits.
Oh, wait.
So
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 that's
probably
that's
a,
the other one.
Just one. 3 colours.
Yeah. So
that was your demonstration one, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah. And it's And considering I'm not a mustardy type person, I really liked this. It was working out quite well, but it just needs putting together. I think I've done almost.
We'll put it together then.
No, I want something that's going to be a bit quicker than that. I'm falling behind in the tallies. In fact, I've got enough, I think, to make 2.
So what's your tallies for?
How many projects? We've done quite a few.
10.
10.
Oh wow.
10 so far. Nearly 12 on these 2.
Oh, there's the. That's what I've been working from. The Nelson's compass. It comes. With a little talkie,
Talky.
a talkie,
Templates.
and templates, instructions and templates.
Everyone's saying you should keep it.
I'm gonna.
I'd love it if you'd held up the quilt you're working on. So sorry, it's my first time there. I didn't know your name. The medallion, the one that Sarah's just done. We're both called Sarah. Sean's here, Anne and Taryn are here as well.
Just call me SJ. it'll be
SJ,
fine.
there we go. This one, there you go.
This is called the Nelson's compass. So it's a nautical. What it is nautical.
Mariner's compass is
Mariner's
the original
compass.
one, yeah.
Mariner's compass. But because it's slightly different, but it's done with templates, this one. If you're in this country, get yourself to Crafty UK. They're online. You'll find them on. Do they go on Sew Street?
No.
They don't. They'll
They go
be
to
at the
shows.
shows.
All the different shows, yeah.
Yeah. But it worked quite well once you got your head round it. It was really cool. Don't go like me and think, oh, I know how to put that together.
It's very nice.
Read the pattern.
That's what they're there for.
No, Sarah doesn't read patterns.
No, well, I know.
Sarah
I'll
Sarah
read
reads-
an IKEA, if I'm putting IKEA furniture together, read the instructions for that. Whereas a lot of people will just I mean, I can do it blindfolded now. We've got so much. But
She's given the table to
what was that?
She didn't give my table to you to put together then.
So yeah, but yeah, pattern instructions. I get halfway through and think, if you did it like that, that would be so much easier.
Oh, but you're always trying to find the shortcut, right?
Yes.
It's not you don't read the instructions because you don't believe that you can do it any better. You're just trying to find the shortcut.
Yeah,
She just
pretty
gets
much.
bored halfway through. Bored halfway through the sentence.
No, she's already onto something else.
Yeah.
I can make a coaster.
We've just got one. Oh no.
I think I might only have one of that. Yeah. Oh no! Look! There's another one. There's another one. And there's a bit of one.
What's it meant to be?
There's another one.
What's the pattern for?
Oh, the pattern's just a picture, and then I work it out from the picture. But I've got all these blocks to make.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have 8 of those. And
8.
1, 2, 3, 4 of the other ones.
So that's a corner. That's a corner. As long as I got 4 of those, we're all right. That's a corner piece.
Nearly there.
And that's the middle.
Oh,
By the time I put all this together, it should work out all right.
Go for it, girl.
Be another
Go for
quilt
it.
top. Right.
That's it. That's that.
Yeah, that's what's on that
That's
photo
that.
Yeah.
So now I
Well,
need
that's
to
your
work
kitchen
out.
floor, isn't it?
You probably
Oh,
don't
the
have to make a
outside is my
second one.
kitchen
Yeah.
floor, but the middle bit isn't.
Ah, right. I was going to say, so it's, yeah.
That's what you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat my cake before I
Yeah.
finish this binding, and then we'll give these 2 away.
You can have the middle one,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, I've got that.
Thank you. Sorry.
Have you got any idea what it is?
Well, no, that picture there is that.
All right.
There's not enough there, I think, to
But
make
then I've
another
got
one.
more bits.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're going to have to make another one that looks better.
So we need to.
Those ones with the coloured one.
Well,
It's
there's
good
four
cake.
of
Sorry to
those.
make you
Should have
jealous,
8,
but it's good cake.
You should have 8 because you should have one there and one there. So you should have 8. Those. The ones with just one in.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, I have. So,
You right over there?
yeah, but I need to clear my work surface.
Cake.
You know how I like a tidy surface?
Is your work surface a plate?
Near enough, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on this.
Good cake.
I work on this.
We're having a little cake break. Go and get yourself a bit of cake and a cup of
Very
tea
good cake.
and join us.
Good, good.
If I had a tail, it would be wagging. Right, next subject.
All right.
Well, I can't
Any
read them.
questions, people?
Any questions?
And has anybody got anything they'd like to ask us? While we're stuffing our faces with cake.
Let me text Karen. We're up to 1,400. I can
Just,
write that.
just looked at the running total. Wow, well done. Hang on, get you the exact amount.
I'm assuming that we might have, if you click on the just giving,
That one, yeah.
yeah, and scroll up.
Refresh, yeah.
Yeah, refresh, yeah. And scroll up.
Ah, come up. There we go. We are on £1,523.
So you doubled
Oh my goodness.
it. You've doubled it.
Yeah, we've doubled our target. Wow. Just letting Karen know who's Linda's daughter.
In the 4 years we've been doing this, that's the biggest total.
It is the biggest total we've ever had.
And
Yeah,
then you're halfway through.
we are.
Mind you, we've got about 150 people watching.
Yeah.
We've had
So they've all given
we've
a
had-
pound.
we've had donations from America as well.
Oh, amazing.
Thank you.
So
Oh my goodness, that's so wonderful of you guys.
we've had Karen's donated,
Oh, I love her.
and yeah, we had a donation from Caroline in Napa Valley in California,
Oh,
and she said, "You were lovely enough to send me a prize all the way from the UK to the USA when my
yes.
name was chosen for a quilt block,
oh, yes.
and she still appreciates it."
Oh, I love you. That's really sweet.
So yeah, very nice, very nice.
Rosemary wants to know if we finish our cake, does that count as another project completed?
Oh, I
Yes.
think so.
Or
Or is it you've got to finish the whole cake?
that's
Give
not-
Sarah
that-
Jane a
I was gonna Give her a
chance.
chance. She'll be fine.
It was fine. I could have eaten the whole cake last year,
Yeah, you can't.
but
do
this
shit,
year
no.
I'm in fact I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, but I will push through.
I mean, I can put it
You
back
don't
under
have
the
to.
cover, and you can have the rest of it later.
I'd like to see you prize that over her hands.
I mean,
May
that
not
look
happen.
says it all. So.
Yeah.
That look says it all.
Right, got a couple of questions then. Tanya's asked is right. Well, there's two questions. One, where would be your dream holiday? The Nick is asking, which do you think are the best blender fabrics? So let's do the fabric-y one first.
I love a linen texture.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can go wrong with linen texture. I'm not over keen on grunge. However, it is beautiful to sew with. It really is beautiful to sew with, especially if you best press it first. It's like crisp.
Yeah.
But yeah, linen texture. If I'm going to go and choose, I start there.
Yeah, I think I'm the same. Because I don't like a blender to have too much pattern. So I know, like, you love bumbleberries, don't you?
Yeah.
It's too patterned for me,
I love bumbleberries,
but
yeah.
a lot of people love it. And again, it's all down to personal taste.
Yeah,
It really
yeah.
is.
It's me wrong for him, doesn't it?
Because there'll be some people that don't like any kind of texture in their blender, so
They
they
just
just
want
want
it
a
matte.
plain, completely no dimension or anything, isn't there?
Yeah.
And I will avoid black as much as possible because it just picks up all, especially in my house. I've
With
got,
the dogs and everything.
I've
Yes.
got white dogs, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, if I could only ever use one blender, if somebody said, right, you can only use one blender again for the rest of your life, you can't.
linen.
It would be Macawa linen texture, 1000%. But I really love Ruby Star speckled because I like Ruby Star and I like quite modern quilting
That's
and
like
quilts.
grunge though.
It's
It
got a
doesn't
place.
fray very much,
Mm.
and it irons crisp.
Irons beautifully, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so that would be a good one.
So for me, if it could only ever be one, it'd be linen texture because I think it's just so versatile. But I love a bit of speckled. I love a bit of Ruby Star speckled. And I quite like grunge. I know you're not a fan of grunge, but I really like grunge. But again, it depends on the project. I think grunge has got quite a big pattern. It's quite repeating texture. You have to have it on the right project. So
Depends which colour it is as well.
yeah, I'm all right.
Yes,
So it
that's
hasn't
true.
got that yellowy brown thing.
Yeah, you don't like the one.
The one that looks like somebody's had a wee or
I don't
or
see it,
poured
but she
their
always
tea
says
on
that.
it.
Yeah.
Well, Claire Hodges agrees. She said she loves a linen texture on a bumblebees, but not. Well, she agrees with Sarah Jane. She's not keen on grunge.
Oh, I do like grunge.
Where Jenny says she's not a lover of grunge as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what Dreams is though. I like Dreams.
Oh, Dreams
Oh,
is
Dreams.
a Lewis and Arian one. It almost looks like a little cloud.
Oh, I
over
think
it.
I know which one you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah.
For me, again, that's too patterned for me for a blender. But that's just, again, personal taste.
Straight time was always good.
I did too patterned for me.
That's
too
that bloody
patterned.
frayed like
Is that someone coming in the door?
Might be David.
Spray time for me again. Some patterned. I either want an actual pattern.
No, it's okay.
It's Gail.
Hey,
She's
I want a.
We've got
smells
another
the cake.
chair.
I have got another chair, but it's over in my dining room.
That's
I
okay.
haven't got it over yet.
No, we should have another chair.
Yeah, the other chair is in my dining room still from Christmas. I'll ring Phil. I'll get him to bring it over.
No.
No, absolutely. 1,000%. We'll make you a cup of coffee.
Oh, thank you.
Come say hello to the ladies.
So how's it going?
We're halfway through and we are over our target. We've doubled our target.
Thank you. Coffee. Oh,
Black
Piece of
coffee.
cake. It'd be rude to say no, but
I'm just going to ask Phil to bring
Can I just wave like that? The camera.
That's all right. You'll be in it now.
Oh, Andrea, well done. She's just finished her self-assessment tax return. She can now celebrate with coffee and cake. Woohoo! Well done, love. You have earned that cake.
You
have
win.
earned that cake.
You win.
Hiya, babes. Is there any chance you could bring me? There's one of the shop chairs in our dining room. Could you bring it over, please?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, darling. Cheers. Bye. We go.
So I'm
I mean, it'll
a
come
bit
down
rude
really
because
quick,
I haven't
but-
been watching.
Oh, that's all right.
How's it all going?
Really well.
How many
We've
things have you finished?
we've done
97%.
well. Well, more than that, 204% now, because we're over the 1,500. This is project 11 and 12, so that's good. I'm going to give these away in a minute. Apparently, John Scott is currently talking about this event on his Facebook Live, so hopefully we'll have a few more people joining. Thank you, John. That's very kind of you. Thank you very kindly. Rosemary says she'll be back because she's got to take her dog Lyra for a walk.
Oh, Lyra. That's from the Philip Pullman.
Yes.
Campus.
Yeah.
Compass.
Yes.
Golden
Yes.
Compass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nikki, is that the flat fabric that's used in the shadow quilt under the? Yes. This is a linen texture there. It's have I got any
Oh
here?
yeah, they're both in
It's-
texture.
It's this one. Hang on, let me go to the overhead a second. This is one I've used in this as well. That's the navy linen texture.
Just milk.
Oh, too
No
close.
No,
And it's
black,
got
black.
it's like just a little tiny bit of texture, and for me
Radical.
it works. It works. So it's not as flat as a plain. It's not as flat as it's just a plain solid. It gives it a something, but it's God, everything's falling apart now. We're getting to that time of day.
Yeah, I like that's S9 on there.
Yeah, that's S9.
Yeah, and I
Dark
like using
charcoal grey.
that rather than the black these days.
Yeah. So,
You can sit back down here. I can
That's all right.
That's all right.
When Phil comes in, we'll push
She's
shuffle
gonna
along.
grab
I've just
the
got to.
other.
Yeah, no, you say
Just
that.
grabbing the other
You
chair.
do your
Well,
you do your admin thing, and I'll keep out the way.
Phil will be over in
Yeah.
just a second. Then.
There you go.
No, it's fine.
It's you can't move in here.
Yeah.
Literally can't move in our tiny little
They
room.
keep saying how tidy this is,
Yeah.
but they can't see the rest of the shop. Where we've taken everything out
This
there.
is my small piece of tea.
Yeah, because we had to get ready so early for Sewing Street, like the one we did last Thursday, and then again for this one coming up, and we're already cutting now for February's because we're getting all the kits all done. There is stuff everywhere. You can't move out here at the minute.
Hot
Well done,
tea
though.
today.
Wow, I'm amazed.
Because I'm sat.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere else.
No customers, see.
No. Well, we have had customers.
Yeah,
I
We've
know
had
Jane
two,
came-
haven't we?
two.
I know Jane came
Oh,
over.
well done.
Jane and Andy first thing this morning as well.
Delicious.
It's good cake.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
What was the other question? Dream holiday destination.
Oh.
Where you've been before? And
No,
you'll
I
go
think
again,
dream
or just
holiday.
like
Just if you anywhere in the world, where would you go?
I want to go back to the Maldives.
Well, and enjoy it this time
I'll
rather
enjoy
than
it
be
this time.
poorly.
Yeah.
Thanks,
rather than
Phil.
poorly.
God, I feel like queen now.
there you go.
Hi,
Thank
babes.
you.
Bye, babes.
Blessing.
Dream holiday destination. Mine would be Japan and South Korea. I'm
Yeah.
determined to go
I'd like to see the terracotta warriors
in China.
in China. I would really love to go and see those because they just fascinate me.
Mm.
Petra.
Oh,
I
yes.
so want to see Petra.
Mm.
But they're all places. Those two places are not holiday destinations, how I consider sat on a beach.
I see now your definition of a holiday is very different from mine. 'Cause
Yes.
a holiday would not involve going anywhere near a beach for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't do that.
Yeah, but I like to be.
Yeah.
I like to be looking out at the beach. In fact, this.
Oh, I was just going to say, John Scott apparently apologises for not joining in. That's okay, lovely. But reminded us you're on this week. So that's very sweet of you. Thank you for reminding people. I do appreciate it.
So this is my view for a week. That's all I looked at for a week. That and a book. So
where was that?
See, I like a couple of days on the beach, but I do prefer to do something in between.
Oh, you need to go a bit further up.
Like that.
No, as in back towards the wall.
There you go.
Oh, it's really twisted, is it? How's that? Is that
That's
better?
better, except
but now your
phone's
screen's
turned off.
black.
Oh,
And then go down a bit.
That's
it.
Round a bit.
Perfect.
So yeah, that's all I looked at for a whole week.
Where was that?
And we chose to do that. We went to Thasos.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you've got Greece and Albania, and it was up there, up there. So it was had to get to it by ferry.
Nice.
Jean's saying she would love to go to Hawaii. Hawaii is actually somewhere that I would really love to go to. Really like that.
But,
Sandra
Bora
Hatton
Bora.
is she's just got in after a day of quilting. Should go and see the Warriors. Do it.
Yeah. And then we've got Heather that says her dream holiday would be an Alaskan cruise.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, do
And
that.
Carol Jackson is Thailand or Petra.
Yeah, Petra, just the whole thing. But you're not allowed in it now, are you?
I don't know. Are you not?
No, I think it's another one of those places, a bit like Machu Picchu, where it's like over tourism. So they restrict the amount of people that can go to them. I think.
Yeah. But the whole point
camera.
is to go in.
Camera. Yes. Hi. Oh, John's saying sorry he's late. He's having a manic day. No worries. Thank you for mentioning it on your live. We are having an incredible day. We've got nearly 170 something people watching us at the moment, which is brilliant. Our total, what's our donation total, Sean?
I'm gonna say
we are at
£1,533.
£1,533, which is more than double our target. So we are very, very happy with this. John's got to get to the laundrette. Good luck, lovely. I know you're having your kitchen ripped out, so enjoy all the building work. But take care. Thank you.
Take a book.
Yeah. Thank you for the mention, guys. Who else is Tanya's saying very jealous of abroad holidays as you can't see they're not allowed to fly this year with their husband's poorly heart and everything. Yeah.
Oh, can go on a cruise from Southampton.
Vanessa is new. Hello, Vanessa. How are you, lovely? We are, again, I'm just going to briefly run through it for those people who are new. There's lots of people coming on. We are live from 10 o'clock this morning till 10 o'clock this evening. We are raising money for British Heart Foundation. So far we've given away about 15 projects. We're trying to finish as many UFOs as we can. We've had a few people drop in. Haley from Craft Yourself Silly came live with us. Our Gail's very quiet in the corner there, munching away on cake. So she's here as well from Endless Threads. She can't do a cruise. She gets seasick. I wouldn't do a cruise either.
No, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I don't think I can do anything.
take lots of money. Yeah, absolutely. They got invited to a Greek wedding. It was incredible. Oh wow! What, you were just like? Hang on, I need to read the rest of that comment now. Need to read the rest of that comment.
Oh yeah.
Thasos was incredible. Went there years ago with her mum. They got talking to one. Hang on, let me go. Got talking to one of the fruit and veg owners, and they got invited to a big Greek wedding.
Oh, amazing!
Amazing! I bet the food was incredible.
We we went land on the ferry. We were this side, and the Marble Beach. We went past the Marble Beach to get, because we were on a coach. And Marble Beach was the place that I wanted to go, but you had to have a 4-wheel drive to get there. And it would have cost us £300 for 2 days with the car, with the 4-wheel drive. And we just decided that we would rather pay people to bring food and beer to us than buy a car to go and see a beach.
Yeah.
So we stayed and looked at the beach. I can't remember where we went. You had to go down, right the way down, and it was just this little inlet. And it was
Where's my
beautiful.
fang?
Lush.
Sometimes you
lush.
need that though. I do think
Yeah.
sometimes a holiday you need a switch off,
You need
totally
different
switch
types of
off.
holiday.
Yeah. Apparently Elaine's mum chats to everybody. I've got one like that.
If you don't talk to them, you're never going to find out anything.
Oh yeah. Jean says that she went on an Alaskan cruise and it was amazing. The one thing she didn't know was there's lots of quilting fabric shops in Alaska.
Ooh,
I guess they have to keep warm somehow.
Yeah.
So,
one of my favourite films ever is The Proposal with Ryan Reynolds, Sandra Bullock. I
yeah,
love that
yeah,
film.
yeah. That's
It's
a good film.
ridiculously cheesy, but I love it. And that's up in Alaska, isn't it? This set up,
Yes.
up in Alaska. And I always think then in the film, I think, oh, I like that.
No, it's
quilt.
not.
Oh, I like that quilt.
It's not Alaska.
Is it not Alaska?
It's Canadian because she needs the.
No, she's Canadian. And she's being sent home and
Home.
she blackmails him. But
He's
his
in Alaska?
family's in Alaska.
Oh, is it? I never
It's
even
like-
thought.
Tell
Yeah.
how many times she's watched it. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't question it, should I? I mean, I've seen it maybe 3 times. It is quite funny, but obviously I'm not.
Yeah, it's definitely Sandra Bullock, who's
Yes.
the nasty boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's the one being sent home because she's Canadian,
Got you.
which is strange because Ryan Reynolds is actually Canadian in real
Canadian.
life.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like Syracuse or something. Not Syracuse. It's like some really strange little place in Alaska that his family's from. I don't know what it's called though. Nora, you've just joined as John Scott reminded us you were doing this, and you've just donated as well. Great cause. Oh, thank you, Nora. That's
Thank
really
you.
kind of you. I'm nearly finished with this, and then we're going to be giving away these little mats. Sarah's trying to work out what this quilt top is.
She's done it.
Right, so if I sew those 4 together, I'll
Yes.
have another 4 block.
Yes.
I've got 3 4 blocks, which makes 4 4
Well
blocks.
done.
And I can put and then we can work out how I'm going to put them on.
Get my own back every now and
Where's
then.
this?
So how are you, girl? You all right?
I'm better now about cake and coffee.
Oh, you're not having a good day, love.
I know I've had a good day. I've been to Cardiff to see some friends. I've had lunch with
Oh,
them.
nice. Oh, nice. Where did you have lunch?
Yeah.
One on the bottom. At their place.
Ah, cool.
They've got a flat in Cardiff. Because they live in Scotland. So, Ireland. So they've got like a little
Yeah.
place in Cardiff. For that. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's really lovely.
Good,
So I
good,
was
good.
coming here first thing
Nice.
this morning, but then I thought I didn't want to rush.
No, because they're all the
So I
same.
thought
Yeah.
I'd come and see how you were doing, if you were tiring by this time of day.
It's going really quickly. I have to say, really,
Just
really
find
quickly.
Just find a
Yeah.
coordinator when they go
Well, I'm
through all of
amazed
them.
you're doing it in amongst all of the sewing street and everything.
Not like we've got enough going.
When's your next
That's
sewing street, lovely?
The 11th of Feb.
11th of Feb. So Gail, End of Thread is on Sewing Street on the 11th of Feb. What have you got going on, lovely? What's
Right, it's going to be Easter themed.
Easter
Yeah, I
themed?
thought I'd try to get people enthused about Easter. I've done
Absolutely.
lovely red works as well. and
Nice.
Bunnies and lots of loveliness.
Yeah,
So
good,
yeah,
good, good.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've been on that. So,
Yeah, was it November?
Yeah, November.
November was the last time. Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
That's another block.
It
Yeah.
is early this year, yeah.
Small project one with it.
So we've all been talking about favourite dream destinations for holiday. What about you?
The middle of that cake would do. that would be my dream destination, to sit in the middle of the cake.
On each
With
way
a
out.
spoon. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be my happy place.
Bless. Also, Carol said not keen on cruises, but the Alaskan one they did was fantastic.
That's my husband.
Cheryl saying her dream destination would be
Back in.
a Hallmark movie type of place for a cheesy Christmas holiday. Oh yeah, when you see those lovely Christmas holiday films, and it's always like that beautiful little American square, and it's got all the little shops around it. Yeah,
and
that's
it's snowing and they're
it's
walking in
snowing.
high heels.
yeah. It's
Because
so
we've had
realistic.
cake. If you ask Sean nicely, she'll cut you a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Slice of cake, please.
Yeah.
Do you want to come in?
No.
Uh, oh, Gillian, she's asking about favourite sewing machines. We've touched on this earlier on. But
Brother,
yeah,
brother all
Sarah's
the
a
way.
brother, and she's got a VQ too, and she loves it. I used to be a brother girl. I'm now a Benina girl, and I love her. I love her so much. But and you're a brother girl. Gail's a Benina girl as well. What about you, Taryn?
I've always been brother, but I've just had the Janome HD9 and I love that as well.
Yeah, it's a straight stitch only machine, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, for the bags, it seems to be a lot stronger.
Yeah, that's what I like about this. It will power through absolutely anything. So
I got both.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Friday, he did.
I got Benina. No, I got brother and I've got an HD9. Give me your plates.
Different machines for different jobs.
She must have done. Where's your plate, Mrs.?
Did you give it to me already?
I think you
I
did.
think I did, yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I know Gail's a Benina girl as well.
There's no need to try and make me feel as if I'm losing the plot. Well, that cake didn't last long, did it?
Oh, Taryn's saying she's got an HD9. Sorry, Elaine's saying I love my HD9 as well, Taryn. So good for bags. Yeah, it is. Have I ever used just the salvages to make anything? Yes, I have. Lovely. Years and years ago, I collected all the salvages off all my fabrics, and I made. I put them all on the diagonal. You know, so stitched them all together, did them all on the diagonal, and joined them where I had to make them long enough. And I did 2 cushion. It was only cushion fronts, but damn it, I stepped on the heel kick. But yeah, I love salvages. I think there's some incredible salvages, and they're really pretty, really, really pretty. So yeah, some of them have got like really lovely sayings on them, and they're really good as well. I keep salvages for bookcase quilts and cushions and things, because you can cut them out and use them as good labels on books.
Class this year?
Oh, what a bookcase quilt! I could do. I might do it as an online one, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, I might do it as online.
That way, our new ladies
Yes.
from America, they could all join in.
They could join in. Yeah, absolutely.
Zoom course for the
Well, I do it on stream, like we did the ones with Adam. So yeah.
That worked out quite well.
So when someone's saying they keep the salvages with the fabric in the seams. Oh, fair enough. Did you do
That's
one?
a nice idea.
Well, you also know
Because
what
you'd
fabric
never-
you've used, didn't you?
Yeah, you'd always be. Mind you, once you've quilted it,
You wouldn't see it
you
anyway.
wouldn't see it anyway.
Jean saying I did a 1 o'clock making a block as books. Yes, I did. We did a bookcase cushion rather than a quilt. But we have done a bookcase quilt class, which was like you actually make it look like it's on bookshelves and everything. So
Pre-COVID.
yeah, pre-COVID that was. Yeah. So went too far. There we go. You right?
Yeah, just waiting for it to warm up.
Uh,
I nearly burned a project earlier, so I thought I'd go to
right.
That's how you miss your little Odisseo now, isn't it?
Well, I now have that one.
Okay,
okay.
I
He
have
sent me
got
that one, and
these
I can't
two.
decide whether to put it in the shop, sell it in the shop, buy the
Pretty one.
facet,
Right.
because I can't get the tube paper anymore.
No, they don't do that anymore.
Eileen is she's still plugging away. She's still got 7 hours left on her audiobook. It's one of the Brandon Sanderson ones. Good
Ooh,
choice.
Which one?
Which one? Oh, this book is book
It's from
4
Book
of the Stormlight Archive.
I've got book 4 and I bought it. And it's there ready to go. But I think because I forget what I've read quite often immediately.
She's not lying. She does.
Almost immediately.
Should we do it again?
I would have to start it from book 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand people that start a series in the middle. You know, when an author says you can read it as a standalone, I'm like, no, I have to go back to the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah.
Back to book 1.
Yeah. I couldn't just pick a book up in the like book 4 of a series of 6 books and just be like, oh right.
Oh no, I would have had to
That's what
have
I've
read
got.
1,
Yes.
2, and 3. What?
That's what I've got.
What?
Because then I'll just buy
I'm like in between books, and the book that I'm actually listening to at the moment is not taking me. But I bought those 3 books: Dustbound, Dustbound, the other one, Riftbound, and The Ascended. I bought them as Kindle books.
Well, there you
I
go.
could just whisper sync them.
You could.
Yeah.
You could. Right. So I've got 2 of these little table runner window.
Do it now.
Window. Right. Just shush a minute, love. Shush. 2 of them. That one is black. That one, we call that one black. That one blue. Okay, so if you put in the comments black or blue, we'll pop you in a drawer and we'll give them away. Okay, they're just like, I don't know, little table runners, windowsill, protect them from plant pots, candles, whatever. Just 2 little ones that I've just found.
4:52.
You've got till 4:52, and then we'll close the drawer on that one.
Very random.
It's 5 minutes.
2 separate.
Yeah,
Yes.
2 separate ones. Yeah.
Yeah, black or blue.
Right. It's time for the little girls' room for me.
Oh, good for me while you're there.
And then I will be back and we'll start. Oh, right. What? Oh, God. Right. All I've got to do is the teeny tiny bit of top stitching on that one and then quilt that one. So I'll do these 2 next and give those away.
What are those?
They were a.
One of them needs a back.
Yeah, that one just needs a back and that just needs. There. It was at 1 o'clock that I did. Table toppers type thing.
Was it a summer? Was it like a summer? Was it like a
picnic table?
Yeah, picnic table thing or something?
Almost
wasn't
like
it?
your
I don't know.
placemats, aren't
Can't
they?
remember.
Yeah.
It was a split Dresden. We did split Dresdens,
Oh yeah.
and then I just bagged it out with wadding. It was a 7 o'clock. I know it was a Wednesday night. I did it.
I
see
don't
myself
often.
doing
Yeah,
it
I
so
don't
easy.
often catch those. Normally because I forget.
Table centres or something like
Yeah,
that. They'd be.
but I'll finish those 2 and give those away next.
It's one thing I'm not at the moment.
What?
Cold.
No.
It's because you're not 100%.
The heater back on.
No.
It's just
She's
me.
a cold mortal.
Oh no, I'm always cold.
The
as
last
well.
year, like, a lot
warmed
colder
up
than I was.
Potentially.
Well done.
I can spell all these words.
Oh, you're better
just
than me.
can't
I
Oh, I
think.
can't.
I want your basket. Oh,
And I've just sewn the
Sure.
holes at the bottom as well.
It's stuck in it.
Look how beautiful those are. Did we have this fabric?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
It was like a double end border one. so
yeah. Because if you look on the
bottom
bottom of that one, it's a.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I
You
remember
sold
having
me
something.
God, she's not doing
You
her
had
job
it
if
in
she
like
can't
a
remember
red,
it.
I think, as well.
Oh yes, I remember. Why did I not make anything? Look at these. How beautiful are those? That's made with a double border one.
Yeah, gorgeous.
See, you can use a double border.
There's lots of things.
It's beautiful.
Nice.
Sewn the holes, they're 100% complete. I'm
Right.
terrible for not sewing up the
Just
last
sewing up
couple
the
of
last
inches
little
of
bit,
sand.
yeah.
I used to think how many bags I've given Sarah that I've done. I said,
I'm like, it's fine. It's only a sample. It's fine.
Or you take them off and you finish them for me because I don't like the hand sewing.
Oh. Right, we ought to have a bit of a. Oh, Freddie Gattin is saying your baskets are beautiful. They're lovely.
We're not giving those away though.
Oh, Leslie's saying she's watching. She's hoping to be inspired as she's lost her sewing
There's
mojo.
an awful lot of people that have recently.
Just sew something, anything. Just
blues.
yeah. Oh, it's January, isn't it? We all get like it. But yeah, just sew something quick and simple. You know, like a fabric basket or something. Just something really quick and
Or
easy to
even
do.
just sew bits of fabric together.
Yeah, like by a minute or
Strip them,
something.
like, strip them or
yeah,
something, yeah.
strip them and
Just yeah.
yeah.
Just sit and do something, because I think you've just got to force yourself in a way just to start sewing again, and then you might get some inspiration. Lovely. Oh, we're still getting blues and blacks. Let's have a bit of a roundup as well. How are you getting on with your
projects. Those of you who are sewing along with us, are you have you finished? Are you on a second project? Are you on target for what you wanted to do? Let us know, please. Because
obviously it's a lot more.
although my voice is going a little bit, I will have no voice by tomorrow.
Somebody's asked a question. Will we be doing any more online classes with Creative Hideaway?
We will be doing more online classes. Absolutely, yes. We might be doing them ourselves. Ado has said that he will come in as well. But we've now got the same software as he used, which meant that we can do like dual screen and all that type of stuff. So yes, we are absolutely going to be doing some online classes. I have promised that I will do the Kaleidoscope quilt as an online class this year, and I might do the bookcase quilt as an online one as well. Yeah, I might do that as well, because then everybody can join in. You don't have to be close to us then. So, but I will look at dates. I just need to get this next sort of 2 weeks over with, because it is a little crazy at the moment. I'll get the next 2 weeks over with, and then I'll get the diary out and look at some dates and put some dates in for some online classes, definitely. So Jan, she popped away for she bobbed away for an hour for a Zoom, but she's back. Anne's finished. Aminta's finished 3 UFOs today.
Well done, Anne.
There we go. Well done, Anne. And 2 things from the treats. Plenty more to go yet. Absolutely. What's this? Jackie has said she started her group quilt block by 10 this morning and still not finished. She went wrong somewhere and spent ages trying to correct it. Hopefully you'll do it by 10, love. Absolutely. Liz is halfway round sewing her binder now, but she's lost her enthusiasm. Do you need us to G you up, or do you want to start something else?
Go Liz, go Liz, go Liz, go Liz, go Liz.
What is it we do with with Jonah? It's go Jonah! So go Liz! Chris, she usually sews 1 block a day, but today she's made 2 blocks. Brilliant. Do you want your wife?
Yeah, no, you don't have to say anything. I'm going to go. I'll see you later.
All right, love.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
You come back when you.
Walk the dogs.
Yeah,
He's a good one, isn't he?
he is.
Right,
I'm on
I
first
am
aid
going
now.
to do this wingy
That's
little bit
right.
of hand
I can
binding
now pass out.
and then top stitch it, and then we'll be
Yeah,
done.
I'm to ring the ambulance. That's all I need to do. That's what they teach us to do.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
teach you just to Google it.
Yes.
Whatever it is.
Just Google.
Google
doctor.
Google and ring up first aid and say that somebody's on the floor. Come and pick them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I shall see you all
Nice
later.
to see you.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, my mum fell outside the house.
Oh no!
Not recently.
Oh.
This is a while ago. Yeah, and it was 8.5 hours of her laying on the pavement.
Oh god, that was like somebody out here though. That was about 9 hours.
We took
wasn't it?
quilts out because she was on the floor. Another lady fell round the corner. They put a gazebo over her because
That's
it
what we
was
did, because it
raining.
was raining. And then luckily, because it was close to the houses, we ran a fan heater out and had a fan heater on
Oh bless
a
her.
heated blanket and whatever. Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it?
At least when my mum was waiting for an ambulance, she was actually in her own bed.
Yeah.
But that was all day we sat
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah, when it works is brilliant, the NHS, but it doesn't always.
So
work
underfunded,
so
though, isn't
well.
it?
Yeah.
Denise, she said she's finding putting different materials together to make a quilt difficult. Oh, I've lost it. Hang on. Let's go back up. Let's go back up because I was reading what Denise was saying.
That's lovely. Lovely fabric. This is
Oh,
so
no.
street, this is.
Oh no, I've lost Denise's thingy.
What channel was she on?
Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. If I put you on the screen, there we go. So I'm finding putting materials together to make a quilt quite difficult. Would any help be available in the shop or at the shows? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, shows are difficult because it's busy, but if we're on a quieter bit,
Come at the end of the day.
or come it towards the end of the day, and we will absolutely help you try and put fabrics together. But yeah, if you come to the shop, we will absolutely pull fabrics out and put fabrics together for you. No worries at all. Oh, bless. Fran is trying a Manx patchwork block for the first time. go for it, my lovely. It's my favoritist. It's my favoritist thing. And Carol is saying she's just finished the binding on a ring of roses quilt, and she's sewn 14 flags with LS29 on in felt and made another 60 flags. You just got to join them all together. That is good going. Here we go. Oh, lots and lots of lovely things happening there. Right, what time is it? Oh, 5 o'clock already. Right. About 5:45, I am going to stop the stream, and we will then have to restart it because 6 o'clock Facebook are going to kick us off anyway, because you can only go for 8 hours. But I will restart the stream, and we'll go. We'll keep going. We will keep going. Oh, do you want to? I'm going to finish my bit of hand sewn. Oh, got it?
Yeah.
Which means I can put the back on this. So I'm going to go find a little bit of wadding and a little bit of backing fabric. Oh, sorry, lovely. Do you want to go there and have a chat to him? Tell him about what you're up to?
Oh, I don't know if
You
I
don't
can.
have to.
I don't know if I've got anything to say.
That's the new thing.
What are you doing? What demo are you doing on Wednesday? Anything else?
What, you expect me to have made a decision by now? I can say hello briefly.
Yeah.
I look like I'm leaving. I look like one of those people, that turns up to somebody's house and never takes their coats off.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they-
We used to, Dave's mother used to do that. We used to
Does it?
turn the heating up.
Oh,
But
that's
she
really
used
cool.
to sit, she used
That's
to
really
sit
cool.
on the edge of a seat with a handbag and a coat on,
Yeah.
and Dave would just turn the heating right up. So in the end, she'd either have to go home
Yeah.
or she'd have to take her coat
Yeah.
off.
Well, it's a little bit rude, but I have got to get home to my little whippadoobies, so I can't stay forever.
So what did you have for lunch?
Like a teriyaki chicken thing, and like a bowl with all lovely sauce and everything. Yeah, Helen's a great cook. Helen will be watching now. She said she was going to have a little watch.
Hi, Helen. How
I do.
come you didn't send us some?
Yes, it's delicious. So
You've had cake. What else do you
I'd
want?
have had cake. Yeah, my stomach's on my knees now, so, so it's quite nice because I can go home now and I haven't got to cook anything.
I'm sat
Oh,
here
that's
wondering
good.
whether I can wait 3/4 of an hour to go for a wee.
Of course you
or
can.
Whether I need to go.
It's good for your pelvic floor.
Is it?
Yeah,
Training.
yeah,
maybe
training.
not.
Yeah, clench it. Will be fine. And then ready for drinks then. So when you regroup then, will there be drinks? Will you be on the last thing
Oh,
then? So will there be a
there
little
was
gin and
some-
tonic?
There is
or
a bottle
little-
of gin there, I think.
There's a bottle of Prosecco in the fridge.
Very good.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
not. I went to my house at Christmas.
There's another bottle.
Oh, there's
there,
another
isn't there?
bottle, is there?
I think.
God, you can't
She's-
now.
No,
She
she's
moved.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
fast.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you hear
Some
the
of-
steps to
another
it?
bottle.
I know.
There
I
is.
saw one this morning.
There is another bottle.
My
We can-
husband's
Are you
going to
coming
walk
back
back.
to
No, I'm fine, you're fine.
My husband's going to walk back
Oh, to take your car
to
back.
take my car home just
So-
in case.
Well, I can get some tonic or some lemonade. We've got gin, we've got
Yeah.
Prosecco.
I
I
think
can
you
crack
should.
open that bottle of Prosecco in a minute.
I think you should
It's,
celebrate.
it's yeah.
I think
5
after
o'clock
6.
somewhere.
So
exactly.
after 6.
After 6,
Yeah.
all right.
And I think you should be celebrating how well you've done.
We are. I
Yeah.
can't believe the
Done really well.
the
haven't
donations are incredible.
Do you know
Yeah.
some of the ladies in America have
Joined
donated
in.
as well?
Yeah.
Really? What time is it up there then? No.
Oh,
They're
if you're
about
there,
anywhere
guys,
between 5 and 8 hours behind us, depending on
Oh,
where they are in the country.
All right, so they're in the morning then. Maybe a little bit early for gin and tonic.
yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's Sunday.
No, I can do it.
They haven't got to go to
Yeah,
work.
true. So I'm thinking so
Well,
straight line.
And then most of them are snowed in, so they're not going anywhere anyway.
No.
See, I always advocate a little drink. I used to say to people when I used to teach that a little glass of wine before you start free motion quilting.
Oh, relaxes you.
yeah,
Yeah, it gets the tension out the shoulders.
Yeah. Keep
Well,
the bread
yeah.
away from your quilt because you don't want to. You don't
Angela
want to.
Walters, she drinks.
Yeah,
She's the midnight quilter, isn't she?
I'm a great advocate of a little, just take the edge off and then you're good to go. I'm going to get out of your way so you can get back because you've got lots of projects to finish.
I'm going to put this one together. I'm going to bag this one out. So,
Yeah.
oh, is it all done?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm going to top stitch around the edge of that one, and then I'm going to bag this one out, and then we'll give those away. Thank you.
Which part of the fabric is that bit? Right bit? No, the blue one.
There's a whole fabric that is That one.
Yeah,
Both
it's
of those.
strange how it's really dark in that one spot.
Yeah, it's like it's one of the fabrics out there that
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
blues to greens.
Yeah.
I've got it in. It looks like a stormy sea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gail the enabler. Absolutely.
Yeah, important things. Haven't we called that before? Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll take that.
You take that. Oh, hang on. Right, sorry. There's a question here that I need to answer. Remember, guys, you can ask us any questions. We will try and answer them. Okay, maths lady. Oh, now you're asking. Doing a mini quilt 30 inches without a border, thinking of 4 patches in the corner and windmills everywhere else. Is it just the width across? Not. There's no more to your comment, lovely. Is it just the width across, not between the 2 4 patches? Yes, I think I know what you mean. So you're putting 4 patches in the corners and then pinwheels across. So
Like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Although I've got 3 patches in the corners.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want pinwheels right the way across, and then you're going to put your 4 patches in the corner, is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, lovely. So give me a little bit more, and I might be able to work that out. What's a good block to make using Ruby Star scrap packs? Ooh, so they do vary in size, don't they? They vary from about 3.5 up to about 5 inches. If you saw how I did the half square triangles with the tube method, because they all tend to be the same size, you could do that. You could do lots and lots of HSTs with them by doing the tube method, because you could just sew the strips right sides together and then cut them into the HSTs and then make them do like a postcards from Sweden, that type of thing with it, with all the different HSTs.
She wants to know what size 4 patches and windmills.
What size 4 patches? I mean,
The lady you were just talking about.
right. So if it's 30 inches, well, it depends what size the border is, lovely. Thinking of 4 patches in the corner, windmills everywhere else. So just the width across, not the. So if you did 3.5 inches unfinished, that would give you 10 across, wouldn't it, for 30 inches finished? Does that make sense? So the 3.5 pinwheels, you'd get 10 across. Or if you want to do them bigger, 6.5, 5 across would give you your 30 inches. And then whatever that size is, so if it's 3.5, you'd want 3.5, 4 patches in the corner, or if it's 6.5, you'd want 6.5 in the corner. I think that's what you're trying to say, love. Really not sure. But yeah, Ruby Star scrap packs. Any block that uses 3.5 inch or more strips, basically. You could go back to that one we were talking about earlier with the 2.5 inch strips. You could do them as 3.5 inch strips, make a strip set of 3, which would give you 9.5 inches, and then make 9.5 inch squares and HST them. So you've got a blank piece and then the stripy piece, pinwheel that. Really just look up blocks that are like uses 3.5 inches, because there are literally thousands of patterns out there, hun. Thousands of patterns. Cool. Yeah, Jenny, 3.5 would give you 10 across for a 30 inch quilt. Cool. Right,
Gail, someone has said, nice to see you. Did you get your passport stamped?
Cheeky.
I'm an illegal.
What's the smallest piece you'd call scrap and actually use? I'm pretty ruthless. I don't really keep anything under about 5 inches. If I can cut a 5 inch square out of it, I'll keep it. Anything smaller than that,
But what do you do with it?
the
If it's
scrap?
not a 5 inch.
I've got a textiles recycling bag, and Phil takes them down the tip.
So you don't put anything smaller than 5 inch into the
scrap packs. No. Anything that I call scrap that is waste, which for me is anything under 5 inches square, because life is too short to keep that big a piece of fabric. I've got
something like that.
That I would keep because that's I could cut a 2.5 inch strip out of that. But I wouldn't, if that was that width but only that big, I wouldn't keep that, because as far as I'm concerned, that's useless. I'm getting daggers from everyone else in the room.
Yeah, that size I would keep.
Would you?
But if it was that, you wouldn't keep it.
Oh, good God.
No, you can't do anything with that. By the
right.
time you've sewn that,
you've
got
lost
a
it.
really skinny thing. But that amount,
if I've
for somebody who appliques,
yes,
in our scrap packs,
yes,
then that's a useful size.
But we always do slightly bigger than that for
but
scrap packs.
You're thinking of scrap packs you're selling, whereas your customers on the other end they're not selling scrap packs, so they can keep all.
But she throws nothing away.
I do.
She does when I'm in the house.
No, I do without you.
Yeah, I would keep a piece that size, absolutely, because I can get a jelly roll strip out of that. And if I'm doing something scrappy, I'd cut that down. Something that sort of size.
No.
Further back.
That, as far as I'm concerned, is waste. That goes in the textiles recycling bag, and when it's full, Phil takes it down the tip and it goes in, and then it's shredded down for sofa stuffing and stuff. So, but yeah. What about you? Gail's giving me daggers. What about you, love?
I keep it all.
You keep it all, do you?
Yeah. I don't keep fleece for things like that.
Yeah.
I don't. I give all that to Hope Rescue.
Right.
To make like dog toys and stuff like
Ah,
that.
okay.
So all non-cotton, I give immediately, but little bits of cotton, I keep it, because my passion's applique.
Yeah.
So tiny little bits of fabric, it will do an eye, or we'll do a little bit of a girl's dress or whatever.
Yeah.
So I will keep that. I am quite obsessed with that, and I've got like a laundry basket, one of them cheap ones, and then I just hurl it all in there so I can rummage through that at my leisure.
I've just gone through scraps that we use. I make something for 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And they're quite big scraps sometimes that are left over. They go into a bucket, and I've just been going through them and cutting 2.5 inch squares, 2.5 inch strips, and 5 inch, and putting those in a bag, because I'll use that for a scrap quilt. However, if you're going to make something like that,
yes,
then tiny bits. Tiny bits of
Lynda Wardlaw's
she just made me laugh. She said, "You've just made every machine embroiderer scream at the screen. We can and do use tiny bits of scrap, even if it was 2 inches by 2 inches. It can make a beautiful window in a house. Can Phil use the Wardlaw tip? They'll even collect." Do you know what? If you want on my scrap, love, you can have it. You can have it.
This is it. It depends on what your sewing
Yeah.
joint is.
Suzanne
That
Cole.
lady that was in the other day
Yeah.
with the picture.
Yes.
She probably uses very small scraps, because she'd made a picture
But
out of all the
also,
fabric.
if you're buying scrap material or you've bought that material, does it hold a different value than you've got free range of a shop to make all of your stuff out of?
I'm just as ruthless as the stuff that I buy as well.
Yeah, I just wondered whether there was a thing, if I'm buying it, I'm going to get the most use out of it.
I have so much fabric there that if I kept every last tiny little scrap, I would need a sewing room 10 times the size I've got, because of the amount
And
we
3
do.
times the amount of time.
I
have ideas.
People are really shouting at me. Apparently Suzanne Cole's going to sit outside the textiles recycling and wait for them.
Well, Suzanne Cole only lives around the corner, so she can pick up.
Do you buy your fabric though, right? Do you buy your fat quarter?
Yes, we do buy.
Then have them, then covet them, right? Stroke them. They're too lovely to use because you love them so much. And then they sit on the shelf for 5 years, and then one day you walk past it and go, "What the hell did I buy that for?"
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Although I have, like I bought some fabric from Sugarcraft.
They've got
Faded.
line of fade all the way round.
Yeah.
What have you done? Exactly. What have you done? You started. You got me in trouble with everybody. Yeah, I do have fabric like that I buy from other companies because we don't see everything, and we certainly don't buy everything because we're not allowed to, are we, Sean?
You wouldn't know it.
You give it a good go.
Yeah, I was really good when I saw Michael. Even you, the pair of you went, is that all you ordered?
It was
Yes.
like that. The list was like
I
that.
was good girl.
Mind you, it's like 30 meters of some of them.
Quite a lot of it's on sale too. But yeah, I don't keep it. Keep it.
But you shouldn't, because I do. I love it. I love it. I love it. I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then the next thing, something else comes along. Oh, I love you more.
Yeah.
I love you more. I don't love that one so much now.
Yeah, the new fabric, new
takes over old fabric.
Yeah, supersedes.
Yeah.
You know,
So-
new projects supersede the old ones.
Yeah, so you need to use the one that you buy straight away almost, because then you get the sheer value out of it. But I'm a little bit of a hoarder, so I buy and I really love it, and then I go to make something and you're too special. You're too special to use for this project. There will be a more special
Everybody in there
project
is
that
going.
comes.
Yeah.
And then one
See,
day
I'm
then
really
the
not.
little
I'm really-
special fabric is not so special anymore because a new special friend
Yes,
has arrived.
new special friends. Yeah.
I think it's that thing, isn't it? You know, people say you keep stuff for best. You should never keep stuff for
No,
best because you never use it, and it normally goes bad or goes wrong or something. Like if you buy something, use it.
Yeah. Oh, the other problem with it as well, with fabric is if you do keep it for this,
Yeah.
and you sit on it for a couple of years, and then you do go to make something, and you make a mistake, you can't get
Get
that
it out
range
again.
anywhere.
Yeah.
For love nor money. So at least if you use it when it's current and you make a mistake, you can still get.
There you are. When I turn around and tell you, when you say, "Oh, how much will I need?" and I say you'll need 3 meters, make it 5. Then you need to be listening to me, because obviously you're just going to take that fabric home and sit it on a shelf, and then when you do come to use it, you'll wish you bought that 3 meters.
5 meters.
5
meters.
meters. 5
Five.
meters.
Keep up with yourself.
Right. Should we do the draw for these?
Oh
two?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do
panels.
the blue one first.
I need a number between 1 and 24.
Gail, give me a number between 1 and 24.
19.
Leslie Wilkes.
Leslie Wilkes, the blue one's coming to you, lovely. Well done.
And then
And then the black one
18.
is 18. 1 to 18, Taryn.
6.
There we go, number 6.
Sue Kelsick.
Sue Kelsick, that one's coming to you. Again, if you haven't ordered from us and you've only just found us today, please can you drop us a email or a message with your address, and we will get those out to you. Leslie Wilkes, you've definitely ordered from us. I've definitely got your address.
I think Leslie can come and pick it up, unless she's in Australia, New Zealand.
Yeah. So
And if you haven't made an order, please do feel free to go on our online shop and have a look, and maybe put in an order, and we'll slot that in for you.
Right, so just top stitch around this one, and then we'll give this one away, and then I'll bag the other one out, and we'll do that as
You
well.
wanted to give those away?
Yeah.
2 coasters.
So they're coasters, but they've got magnets in, so they can go on the fridge.
Or your machine. Oh,
Yeah.
or your machine.
I don't think
See, there you go.
Oh, they go on them. Well, it depends on your machine, I suppose. Mine's
Just
plastic.
notice the see-through window in your extension tape, Sarah. Oh, what, just here? Yeah, it's fab. Love that bit. I've got a front loading bobbin, but it means I don't have to take the table off. It's fantastic. So are you giving them together or separate?
No, separate.
Separate. So we've got 2 little, comment coaster. I keep looking at that. You're up there. Hi. Comment coaster, and we'll draw 2 names, okay? But they've got little magnets in, so they will go on the fridge and stuff.
You've got until 5:20.
5:20. Here we go. Where would be your dream holiday, Gail? If you got we're going back to that question because I don't think I asked you.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I need to take my little creatures with me, so it'd have to be somewhere.
Well, money no object. You can fly the dogs in a private jet. Okay, because it's a dream holiday, so money no object. The dogs can go with you.
I'd like to go to New Zealand. I've never been to New Zealand.
Oh,
I'd like to
okay.
go. I quite like outdoor space. And
Yeah.
I like green. And I don't like too hot anymore. I got to an age where I can't deal with it. So yeah, I think I'd like New Zealand.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
mind you, when I did see the picture of the beach and the blue sea, I would probably like a bit like you, Sharon. I can't sit still for long, so I like to see things.
I do like to go and see stuff. I don't. If you go for a week, I have to have at least 2 days on the beach. Then I need to go and do something else.
Visit somewhere or walk to bed or do something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to give it some thought now because I haven't thought about, because of the dogs. I haven't thought about going abroad for
What
so
about
many years.
the route 500?
The N50.
Yeah, M500.
The Scottish one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I've
Well,
also
my
got an
friends that I was with today, they live up in Scotland, so they were saying I should go up and visit. So I might go up.
Oh, nice.
And
Take your camper van and off you go
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
dogs. Yeah.
Exactly.
You got the camper van?
Yeah.
See, we looked at buying a camper van, and we had found a camper van that was a really good deal. And I thought, okay, I'll invest my retirement money. I'll invest that in the camper van. And then we went, yes, we'll have it. And they went, sorry, we sold it last week.
You aimed not to for too long.
There'll be others though. There'll be lots of others.
Obviously
There's a
wasn't
big-
meant for you,
There's a
though.
big caravan-y type show where you can buy all of those, isn't there? Like
Yeah, there's one in
RVs
the
and
NEC.
see, yeah.
We went
We went to
we
it
went
one
to one,
year,
yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And some of those caravans are bigger than my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Crazy.
static ones.
And some
Yeah.
of them probably cost more than
Yes.
an average house.
And
Yeah.
yeah, NC 500, North Coast 500. Yeah, that's it, Jean. Thank you.
But then you see, I'm sure there's places that I can hire a camper van
Yeah, you
from.
can.
Yeah,
That would allow the dogs.
Yeah.
There's got to be ones that
Well,
will allow the dog.
The first time I took mine out, both my friends hired a van each themselves, and they both had dogs. So they hired theirs, and I had mine. So we all went away up to the Lake District.
Yeah.
So yes, you can hire them.
Yeah, Phil and I looked into hiring
And
one
they-
when
and
we
they
were going to
take
do
dogs.
Scotland the one year.
They advise actually, if you go to a good motorhome place, they advise that you hire one first.
Yeah.
Because they said often people buy something and then regret what they've purchased and wish they'd bought a bigger or a smaller one or a different layout. So he said if you go away on a holiday in one, it'll teach you more about what you actually want. More, you know. So because it's like everything, isn't it? It's like buying a sewing machine or whatever. There's so many different variations of everything.
Yeah.
And then, you know, some of us buy a load of stuff. Well, I remember when I bought my first Benina, I bought one with a BSR because I was obsessed with, that was my motivation. I had to have a machine with BSR.
Yeah.
What's that?
And,
Stitch regulator.
Stitch
All right.
regulator.
Yeah.
and I can honestly say it came out of the box. I put it on. I went, right, I don't like you. And it stayed in the box ever since. So that was a waste of money. So it's a bit.
Just that bit or the whole Benina
No, I
thing?
love the machine. Just don't want BSR.
Oh, see,
Right.
I love my,
Yeah, don't
my
want-
foot.
Don't want interference.
I
So
need the interference,
Yeah.
otherwise my free motion's really dodgy.
well, mine's really dodgy as well, but I just don't let it bother me anymore. So things like that, you know. So I think, yeah, hire one, and go and have a holiday in one, and then
Yes, I
and
think-
then see how you
I think
feel.
that's
Yeah, because
gonna
you
be
might
the-
find that the dogs hate it, or you don't enjoy sleeping in one, or traveling or whatever.
Yes.
So before you
I know
buy
I certainly were not going to enjoy driving one.
Are they better than a car?
Are
Do
they?
you know I can park my motorhome easier than I can park my car? And it's got mine's older, so I got no reversing cameras, no bleepers, no nothing. But you've got you're up higher, got big mirrors, and people will give you a little bit more respect because if you hit them, it's going to hurt them more. So they don't.
Well, I say that about the vans, don't I? I said people get out of the way when you're in a van because you're in a big van and they're in a little car.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
You're just Nessa though.
Whatever. Tanya's saying she loves her touring caravan, but we don't tow it anymore because the disabled toilets are too far from the caravan parking and services. but they've been to Germany and all over in 25 years.
Well, yeah, I'm sure our dogs would be quite happy with the passport.
Yeah, well, Helen that I was with today, they used to take their dogs back and forth to France and all over their little doggy passports.
Max and Marie took their caravan to France to stay at a home that friends of theirs had. Took the dog. They all went and they got to the other side of the channel. They hadn't gone very far when their camper van broke down. So it had to go in the garage. They spent the whole holiday without one, staying. They had to leave the dog with these people because they then had to fly home, and then Haggis then had to fly over to pick the van up to drive it home and pick the dog up, I think. Apparently the dog was having a whale of a time on the holiday, swimming pool and everything.
Yeah. Probably fluent as well
Yeah.
in the language.
Fluent in French now. Okay.
How are you doing over there, Mrs.?
Back in.
I don't even remember this. What was this for? Was this just one of your
This
I'm
was-
making it up type things?
I found a pic. Oh no, there's a.
Why have you got a massive project then, Sarah? Why have you got a massive project over there and this little
it's
thing
just something
over
they're
there
finished.
is doing loads of little ends?
It's just
Oh,
I've
because
got bigger
I
projects.
think the
believe me,
bigger
I just-
projects for me are on the top. I've got blocks left over from the Hunter's Star.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I've got enough probably left over to make a quilt.
So on then.
Yeah. Right. So square is going to be. Where is it? It's there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you need to put it out somewhere? Love?
No, I'm just wondering whether I really needed to do 2 or whether I should have put. Yeah, because it's 2 by 2, isn't it? That's 2 by 2. I've got another 2 and a 2. Do you see what I mean?
Can you do
So it's going to be 2. It's going to be 2 by 4.
Can you do 2 2x2s? So they're smaller.
Yes, I could do 2 by 2s, but it's going to work out the same as 2 by 2s. It's going to work out the same as 2 by 4.
You could do 2 little
Isn't it?
quilts rather than
You're too small. Oh, too small.
Send help! She's lost the plot. Send help!
Okay. Would it be more useful to do 2 that size, or shall I add another one on top and another? Because this is 2 blocks. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so that's 2 by 2, and I have another 2 by 1
Right.
and another 2 by 1.
Well, I presume it's all to go together.
So, well, I'm not sure whether I just kept making them, and then you know what it's like. I either do nothing for the 1 o'clock or I make a lot. Okay, and I think this is one of those ones where, because I used 2 charm packs, I used
Right.
you
You can
used
make
the charm
right.
pack.
So you
I could
could
make
make
anything I wanted.
2 lap quilt sizes because you could put just a pretty border around both
Yes,
of them.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Okay,
Do I make
Do
it
that,
2?
and then we can give away 2.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah?
Is that
Yes.
You think that?
Yeah.
Say yes, that's fine.
okay? Otherwise, you're going to end up with a. You're gonna end
It's
up
going to
with
be
a
long and thin
rectangle.
and no use.
Yeah, long rectangle.
Just be like a bedroom.
You'd have to have like
Yeah.
a skinny tall.
Well, maybe that's
quilt.
what I thought, but it's not actually making a particular pattern. It makes a pattern now.
Yeah. No, 2
2 that was
2
border.
Two tops.
Two
Two
tops.
Yes. So
Right.
that one top's finished.
So I
then
need
2
to see if I
tops.
can find
And you need a
that
border.
colour in a border. And I've
Or
stood up,
just
so I
pick
need a
a
P now.
well, yeah, just pick a coordinating colour to go with it.
Coordinating colour.
Taryn's wetting herself over there.
Yeah, well, if I wait any
I was
longer,
going
I'll
to
be
say,
wetting myself as well.
it's almost like Sarah's never heard the word coordinating colour.
Coordinating colour.
What's that?
Coordinating colour, I've got green, blue, and cream.
Okay.
If I can find this blue, it's going to it's going to cohere better.
Or you could
Oh,
find
God.
there's a really pretty Liberty, which is this colour, which has got a little floral all the way around it. Which do you know what I mean? You could use a coordinate, as in that picks up all of these colours in it.
There's a woodland one in
There
there,
is.
isn't there?
Go and
I like
see
the
which
idea. I
matches.
quite-
Go and see which matches. Go on.
Go and have a wee first, for Christ's sake, woman. Go on, be off with you.
Be
Have
off
two
with
rounds
you.
and you go
Be off with you.
It's like being in medieval England.
Right. Cut this out now. Go on out, see everyone's saying, go and have a wee, woman. Here you go. Yeah, two quilt tops to save my sanity. Absolutely. See what I have to put up with.
As bad as one another.
It's only Anne who keeps us in line.
You wish. You wish.
Right. What's that? 5:30. Right. We've got about 15 minutes, guys, and then we're going to go off for about 10 minutes because I've got to end this stream, set it back up, and go again. Okay. So, yeah, give us. Yeah, people don't want to pedal. Have a wee.
Oh, we don't want to pedal. Thanks very much.
Yeah. So hopefully I should be able to get this one finished. So yeah, don't worry if we go anywhere. Just wait for us. We will be back again, okay? But
When's your next secret sewing club?
the 8th of February, because it should be the first Sunday of every month. But
Yeah.
Haley's off to Morocco.
Oh, is
She's going to Morocco.
So
So
it's a tough life for some.
it is, isn't it? She's off on a little jolly.
Oh, that's nice.
So so we're doing it on the 8th instead.
Yeah. Now there's a place to holiday, isn't it? That'd be full of colour.
Morocco, yeah. You see lots of patterns and stuff.
Yeah, lots of inspiration.
Edge it with the denim fabric. Oh, good shout, Nikki. Yeah, I'll get her on that when she gets out from having a wee. Yeah, like a printed denim or something. We'll have a little look, see what we've got.
So do you have any plans for the Secret Sewing Club?
Secret Sewing Club. We've got John Scott joining us.
Wow.
As a little special guest.
Oh, that's nice.
What else have I got? Oh no, that's far too. I haven't.
I know. Well, it's like
God.
you asked me what I'm doing next Wednesday. And
I know.
can't
I got to
even
get
plan
through
for that.
Sewing Street on Thursday and get that out of my head before.
So
But then all the
have
rest of it.
you shared what you've got on Thursday? Have you got anything nice?
What have I got? I've got a Manx. Yeah, we did talk about it briefly earlier.
Oh,
I've
you
got a new Manx colourway going on. We have charm packs galore. What else have we got going on? We got some wool.
It's a shame you
All
can't just
sorts.
walk them round.
Yeah, yeah, I can't in here.
Nikki
so
suggested denim.
Denim, like a denim on the outside. That would be quite cool.
Denim colour or denim?
Either
Wouldn't
or.
that be too heavy?
Oh, just
like
denim
a
colour.
denim effect.
Like a denim effect there. Right, I'm just trimming this. Yeah, lots of wool. Not lots of wool, but quite a bit of wool.
All right. Is that crochet or knitting or?
You get a free pattern. You get a free crochet pattern and a free knitting pattern with us. So yeah,
nice.
definitely keep an eye on next Thursday's Secret Sewing. Not Secret Sewing, Sewing Street. There's too many acronyms. It gets me confused. Jean's just ordered her tea from the Chinese. Good shout. Good shout.
Do like a bit of Chinese.
I've had Chinese for ages.
No. We are going to need food at some point. Right. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Those of you who are coming to Harrogate, I will have some of Gail's lovely bits with me as well in Harrogate because I was a very bad friend and forgot to get anything off her for Newark. Very bad friend. So
I was cast out.
I totally it wasn't until we got there I was just like, I didn't ask Gail for any stock. So I forgot at Newark, but we will have some stuff in Harrogate. Now I can't find. Thanks, Al. Again, find it. Right. Lightweight denim, like a shot set, like the denim chambray. That would look really good around the edge. I think it would be nice. I'm just pushing this all out. Jackie's finally finished her block. We'll take a photo in daylight tomorrow. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, darling. Right. Are we ready for the coaster ones? One second.
Yeah,
and
Sarah
then
comes back.
and then I'm gonna go off I'm going to
Yeah.
reset the stream and start again. We will only be gone about 5 minutes, okay, guys? But I've just got to reset the stream. So
Put 10 minutes. I've done a little thing.
you've done a little thing.
And I put 10
What,
minutes.
darling?
You just
Oh, coasters. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know where they've gone.
they're here.
Okay, pick a number. 2 numbers.
1 to 29.
25 and 16.
25 and 16.
Right.
Oh, you know,
Just trying to push these up. What have you spotted over there? You spotted that
the
pretty
tulip.
things.
Yeah, the tulip.
Oh, it feels incredible, doesn't it?
Right.
Sitting here stalking.
Yeah.
The winners are Suzanne Cole and Kate Street. You get one each.
There you go. You get 1 each. Well done, Suzanne and Kate. We will get that out to you. Actually, Suzanne, you only live around the corner. I imagine you'll come in and get it. Yeah, right. Just pushing it down, just backing it out. Mayflowers just donated. I'd like to thank you both for your hard work doing this fantastic fundraiser. Lynda would be very proud of you. Oh, thank you, lovely. I hope she would be. I hope she would be indeed. She'd probably tell us we were completely loopy, but
Well, she would have been here for a bit of it.
yeah, she would have been here for a bit of it. She did come. Why won't that push through? Why can't I get that through? There we go. How are we doing, girls? We're doing all right. We're going to take just a little break in about 10-15 minutes. Just because I've got to reset the stream because Facebook only allow 8 hours at a time. So I will reset it. Are you trying to find the green thing? I'm trying to find. Gail's trying to help Sarah find some fabric for a border.
If I turn that off, I need to turn it back on again.
Yeah,
My feet are freezing.
freezing. I have to say, we've got that little oil radiator underneath the table between us, and it's just enough. It's been all right, actually.
Stay there all the time, but there's normally boxes.
There's normally stuff under there. Oh, can we do a last minute update before we go? Because we're going to be going down in about 10 minutes. Let's have a little update
On numbers,
on our donation numbers. Yes.
we're currently at £1,665.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that is incredible, guys.
22%.
£1,665. I think that's more than we've made in the last 3 years.
I think so. Let me just pull up what we did last year because I've got it here.
That's incredible. I'm really, really excited. And Lindy Lou would be very proud of us. I'm sure she would be.
Definitely.
Well,
Yeah, she would.
there we go. All right. Then I'm going to give this one to Anne to sew up again. And then I'll top stitch it. Well, you offered,
Yes.
so you know. And then we'll give these two away. It's the first thing when we come back, okay? So,
Like all of us, you know your place.
Oh, yeah.
she knows the place in life.
I don't mind hand sewing.
You know what you're here for.
Cake and hand sewing, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So one thing I couldn't get Lynda to do is hand sewing. She hated it with a passion. Absolutely
Yeah,
hated
definitely on
hand
my
sewing.
wavelength for that one.
So last year we completed 25 projects and we raised £765. So we've blown that out of the water.
Yeah.
We are a bit behind on our project numbers.
Are we?
Uh-oh.
We've only done 13.
But it could be the
14,
15.
15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you
They
count
are
the
slightly
two
bigger projects.
coasters
Yes, I counted them as 2.
And the 2 runner things?
Yes,
Yeah.
I counted
Okay.
them as 2. Did I count them as 2 actually?
You were on 11 when we came in, so you've done 4 since we came in.
It's Sarah, she keeps doing big projects. Mind you, my
No, I
next one
didn't. I
think is
didn't
big
add.
one.
I didn't add
Add
the.
So it's two.
No, I was on 10. Hold on, let me count them all again.
Right.
Right. I didn't count that one. Technically, we didn't make it. So
No, that is true. It's
2,
probably enough that's still there.
Yep.
Thanks, Anne.
6, 7,
Oh,
8,
right.
9.
Sue Kelsick, you want to give away? You sent an address with in an email. Amazing. Thank you, lovely. We will get that out to you. It'll be Tuesday now, but we'll get stuff out to you. Nora, well done. It is a fantastic amount. I'm so excited.
14.
Rosemary, saw a post with 3-sided screen, which was a heater for under the desk from IKEA. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
What, a 3-sided screen?
A screen, and it had a heater for under a desk.
Yeah, we never got bloody free under the desk though.
What?
Expensive and difficult to get hold of.
Oh, apparently. Right. I've got a little Christmassy thing that I could make into a runner. Oh, I'll put these blocks together. Blocks together for a quilt top. There we go. Because the blocks are made.
You just need to put sashing in, do you?
No, I don't even need to put sashing in. And then I've got that one as well. Right, those are my next two. Gonna do this. Right.
We can do
Don't forget the community is as important. Oh, absolutely. Oh, thanks, Jackie. That's really sweet of you to say. Yes, it is. Actually, this and chatting and talking to you lot is as important as the finished projects.
I think the money we raise is probably the most important.
Oh,
thing.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So, yeah, if we only did 10 projects this time, might be that they're, more
Bigger.
The bigger projects, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, God, what have I got here?
Now you got to remember what you were doing.
You didn't keep scraps.
Oh gosh, they're small bits.
Why have I kept these?
That's small for you. Sarah.
Why have I kept those? What have I kept those for?
Well,
You're obviously gonna
you're
put
obviously
in
going to
something.
put those all together and make a quilt. That's from the retreat, that is.
No, they're all this fabric. They're all this
okay.
fabric.
Are they like corner pieces? Do you know what I mean? Like,
No, don't think so.
I don't really know what. I don't know how
So
to
I've
talk
got
in
one block.
cornerstones. Yeah, I don't know how to talk in quilt speak.
So-
They're that
Oh, yeah.
size.
Yeah, but they weren't used for this because I was going to make 4 of these. So I need to make one more of these blocks. I can put 4 together. Right. So I've done 3.
Well, before you start that project, you want to stop the feed.
My gecko just fell off.
Uh-oh.
Don't die, Mr. Gecko.
Uh-oh.
If you press too hard, break the machine.
That's why I'm bracing it there. Trying to stick him back on.
Yeah, before you start that project, you want to stop the
start and
feed.
stop. Right, so give us 10 minutes, my lovelies. I'm going to stop this stream and then redo it, okay? So that I can Facebook don't kick us off. So give us 5-10 minutes and we'll be back. Or go and get your cup of tea and then go there.
Order your dinner.
Or yeah, order your dinner if you're going from the Chinese, and we'll see you in about 10 minutes, okay? Because it'll take me a few minutes to shut it down and restart it. So see you in a few. Bye. Right, so end.